It is too strong for most humanity to wield.
There are some who can harness this energy. As a result, they are feared as witches or mages, persecuted by those in the Empire.
The Empire is home to many who have been harmed by this extraordinary power.
And bordering it is a paradise ruled by the innocent witches, the nebulous sovereignty.
These two nations are pitted against one another.
In a conflict that seems endless.
I'm going to bring this war to a close.
I will establish a land that is free of oppression.
And so, the crusade that will change our world now begins.
An armband. Stay back! Why would a sane disciple free me?
Quick, come with me. Take this. It's not much. You have to run.
Raise your head. Prisoner Iska, age 16. The youngest person in history to be granted the title of Saint Disciple, and yet a year ago you were caught aiding an imprisoned witch and escaping. As such, you were stripped of your ranking. Is that all correct?
Yes.
Today, you're being released from this facility.
Our nation has been at war with the witches for 100 years. Your crime was a treasonous one.
However, we are providing you with an opportunity to correct your mistake.
We have a mission for you. Our longtime witch enemies now call themselves astral mages.
You will be taking one of them down.
But not just any witch. She is a direct descendant of the Grand Witch Nebulous.
Nebulous was responsible for turning our empire into a sea of flames in the past. Her descendants are called purebreds. These foes harbor terrible astral power.
That's true. I've battled against them many times.
Your target is the fiercest among them. The Ice Calamity Witch.
The Ice Calamity Witch?
Iska, successor of the Black Steel. For the time being, you are free. We'll find a transit vehicle waiting to take you to the front lines in 17 hours. We will provide any resources you may require.
There are 3 members I'd like in my unit.
Hey, Nene, what table do you want me to sit at?
We haven't gotten our order yet, Nene. Did you put it in? Nene!
I heard you! Just give me a second. Welcome, sir. Jean? Oh, this is wonderful! Did you come just to say hi?
It hasn't been that long since I saw you. I have news. He's been released. Make your preparations.
Wait, you don't mean that...
I do. At 0-100, we'll be heading to the front lines.
You're for real? The front?
Just like the morning sun, the night sky didn't change over the last year.
It's 4 minutes and 30 seconds until we're set to leave.
Jean, thanks for getting a hold of everyone earlier. It was a big help.
I'm accustomed to you giving me short notice.
Iska! I can't believe you're here! Congratulations! This is
Nene,
perfect!
you don't have to literally jump for joy.
Oh, I think I saw the captain. Hey, we're here!
You guys! I'm so sorry! I'm late! different.
Some things never change.
Look at you, Iska! It's been such a long time. Wow, I think you've grown even taller.
So we're just ignoring that you fell.
I guess a girl like me has no hope of ever getting any bigger.
What do you mean by girl? You're too old to call yourself that.
Hey, what are you talking about? I'm only 22, you jerk! Still, it is good to see you all. I bet Iska's the same sweet boy he always was. Well, Nene has somehow grown even prettier. And of course, Jean's sharp tongue brings back some fun memories.
My what?
Anyhow, Defense for Humankind, 3rd Division, Unit NO7 is back.
Aw, yeah, off we go! Okay, so Spill, what kind of mission are we on this time?
Witch suppression. That's the only thing our unit ever handles. This job could give us some trouble. She's a descendant of the Grand Witch, a purebred.
You're kidding!
You've heard of the Ice Calamity Witch, haven't you, boss?
That's who we're after? Iska, is that the truth?
Yes. Apparently the reason I was released was so I could capture this Ice Calamity Witch.
Oh dear, it sounds like the 8th grade apostle set you up.
How do you mean?
If I remember correctly, she first appeared at the front in Ubel. She broke through the northern line and ravaged our troops by herself. And that was just the beginning. Some are saying she's the most powerful astral mage who ever lived.
Yes, but she doesn't know what Iska is capable of. You're unknown. The nebulous sovereignty should have no intel on your life. In their eyes, you don't even register as a threat.
That's right! Iska was imprisoned right after he became a Saint Disciple.
Correct, which means
Their guards will be down.
the bigwigs are probably counting on that. But still, relying on you after throwing you in prison? This mage must have spooked them and they've gotten desperate.
It's all starting to make sense.
So, Iska, you're really going to try to catch her?
Obviously. It's my chance to stay free.
So if you fail the mission, you'll go back?
I'm trying not to even consider that. I'd rather focus on putting an end to this hopeless war. It's all I can think about. Not only right now. It's why I acted a year ago, too.
This weapons reactor appears to be brand new.
Yeah, I think you're right.
It's kind of strange. They have such a huge reactor, but not many troops deployed.
Oh, I bet.
Did you guys miss me? Oh, that was loud! Nene, don't surprise us like that!
The transport is all checked in. We're good. Oh, and see that tent? I spotted the commanding officer in there. Word is the reactor's not finished yet. Since there have been so many astral mage strikes lately, most of the troops are busy defending the front instead of finishing projects here.
I figured. That's the reason the place seems like it's pretty deserted.
I could tell something was off. The reactor is shaking way too much when it's up and going. And there's a lot of rumbling in its operating hum.
Spoken like a top-notch engineer. That's our Nene.
Also, check out the exhaust vent. The steam is the wrong color and smell. The pressure unit is running, but the control ring is just about
What
at
a
its
vicious
threshold.
cycle. The Empire builds a reactor, and the sovereignty shows up in force to destroy it. So we built more weapons. The same sequence has repeated for 100 years. Isn't that what Master was always saying? Whatever has triggered this war, it's now being fueled by blind fanaticism and emotions. It's not going to be stopped by logic alone. Someone must put an end to it, forcibly, even if they end up being hated.
Forcibly, huh?
The peace talks a certain someone is pushing for are one option, but I can't imagine they'll be successful.
Right. Heard loud and clear.
Who was that?
A unit at the front lines. They're not engaging enemy forces at the moment. And look forward to our arrival. Nene, would you please drive more carefully?
Don't worry, we'll be fine. I can handle this little baby with one eye closed.
I'm begging you, look where you're going!
Captain, hold on.
A nebulous power force.
No way! We're still on Imperial land!
They broke through our defenses. There's probably a powerful astral mage close by.
Incoming message. It's a request for any and all backup from the Nelka Force communications team.
There's no time to waste. We are the sneak attack, but that won't matter if an enemy battalion finds us first.
Jean, dodge!
Did he just cut through astral power flames?
I spot 2 mages. Everyone be careful.
Obviously, and don't shout orders like that. It calls you out as a captain. Worry about yourself instead.
Now's not the time for your back talk.
We'll handle this. They're wind mages.
More of them?
It appears so. Their presence was hidden since they were underground.
That would take a massive spell. They have a fairly powerful astral mage.
I don't get how you two can be so calm.
Because we anticipated a trap. Iska, can you cut through them all?
I'm a bit rusty. It could be difficult to manage. But we'll live. I'll just need some help from you, Nene.
Roger that. Anti-astral power flares? Deploy!
Right flank.
Astral power raging inferno! Incinerate!
You jumped out of its path? There's no way that's possible!
Why do you think I did so much training? Jane, how goes it?
All clear.
Amazing. That was so fast. You boys never fail to impress.
A year ago, we might have left everything to Iska and gone ahead without him. Though you never were one to rush into battle.
Earth power. That's a golem, and a quickly created one at that.
How unexpected. You dealt with the unit before I had the chance to arrive. You're not some ordinary squad. Arise.
I'll handle this, Captain. Take Nene and Jean and assist the soldiers on the front lines.
But Iska,
This fight won't end any faster with you 3 helping.
if you're sure, be careful.
It's healing?
You broke my attack. Are you a saint disciple?
I have no intention of answering you, unless you tell me where I can find the one known as the Ice Calamity Witch.
Silence, you imperial dog. I won't even allow you to look upon her beauty.
I figured. Unfortunately, I have business with her.
Not a chance.
It's over.
Tell me, who are you?
Tell me where the witch is.
No, I would rather die right now than give information to a warmonger. Being a corpse is preferable to being your prisoner. Did you think a close-range attack would rattle me? I'm trained with a blade as well. Now die! No, you couldn't. Lady Alice.
Wait, don't tell me you're the Ice Calamity.
Yes. That is what they call me. You doubt me? Then I'll prove it to you. Ice Calamity. Reed, are you all right?
I am, my lady.
Incredible.
Please be careful. This man's sword is capable of blocking and destroying our astral arts.
Duly noted. You did well to distract him.
Distract? The reactor.
Now shatter.
Your attack was just a diversion.
Who are you? How could someone who's not a saint disciple overpower Reed?
I'm the person who's come to capture you.
Idle threats are a waste of breath. If you don't wish to feel every drop of your blood freeze and burst, surrender to me. Swordsman of the Empire, you have still given no name.
Iska. And you are?
Alice Elise Lou Nebulous the Ninth.
Though you already know me by the title the Imperials have bestowed upon me, the Ice Calamity Witch. Walls, fly forth! Ice Calamity, Thousand Thorn Blizzard. Pierce him. Pity, you're done.
No. Awaken!
He can use the astral arts as well? That can't be!
You're right. It's the Astral Sword's power.
Blossom! It's impenetrable. You should give up.
No way I can stop. If I give up now, we'll put an end to this senseless war!
Vine! She jumped back, my lady. So persistent. Surrender while you can.
Why don't you retreat?
I will not stop fighting until I defeat the Empire and unite this broken world.
That's what you want?
I seek everlasting peace for this land. No fear. That is what I, as heir to the nebulous sovereignty. Alice
You okay?
Oh yes, thank you. Wait! Hold on, Fiend! What do you think you're doing?
You fell.
Green, we shall retreat for now. But Lady Alice, we can still... Isco, was it? Pray we never meet again.
Iska! There you are! I'm so glad you're safe. You had me worried. Please tell me you're not hurt. What'd she do? Are you in pain?
Hugging a subordinate who's injured may not be the best idea.
Sorry.
Hey, Jean, did one witch really do all of this?
The rumors are true. Looks like she's an extraordinary astral mage. The ice almost reached a rendezvous point in the front lines.
Lady Alice, have you been in the bath this whole time? Let's get you dried off.
If I give up now, we'll put an end to this senseless war!
I won't sit here moping! I need a change of scenery! What's your plan? Sounds fun, right? I see that. You already have tickets. Of course, you want to run off to Neutral City again. Oh, Beatrix, to fall in love with an enemy knight! A forbidden desire that can never end in happiness! Why is there so much fake romance in this world? Hazel, you fool! How can you do this to the woman that you love? Shh, please keep it down. Where's your handkerchief? I'm afraid it's already soaking wet.
Miss, why don't you take mine?
Oh, why thank you so much. I apologize. I think this is ruined. Please, sir, allow me to pay you.
Oh, no, it's not a big deal. It was cheap, and I've got... never get to sleep.
Iska, are you feeling okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. But I have had trouble sleeping.
You know, I feel bad I don't always get to assist you in battle. Which means I want to help however I can otherwise. Look at that face. There's no hiding it. I can tell something is majorly bothering you.
Is that true?
It is. So, go ahead and spill those guts, soldier.
Our last battle. It's haunting my thoughts.
Maybe because it ended in a draw? Or it could have scarred you emotionally, right?
Like a trauma?
Yes. After going through an intense battle, it's possible your psyche is injured or bogged down in subconscious fear. I mean, you fought the ice calamity. That would have a lasting effect on anyone.
Yeah, about that.
Yes?
No, it's nothing.
I wonder how we can get you to feel better. I know what always picks me up when I'm down. Barbecue and a good night's sleep, which luckily go hand in hand.
We may be different in that respect.
Fair enough, but I still think a change of scenery is a good idea. I know! It's a little messy, but come in.
Your stuffed animal collection has exploded.
Right? They're so cute!
Yeah. But, those are new. Sorry.
Huh?
I didn't mean to see.
No! Right then. You won't get any better if you're cooped up inside. What you need is a little vacation.
A ticket to the opera?
It's the tragic love of female knight Beatrix. They perform it in Neutral City every year. It's one of my favorites. I've used 9 out of 10 of my season tickets already. This last one is for you.
But when would I go?
Soon, before our next mission. Like tomorrow.
Yeah, great.
Have fun. That's an order from your captain.
Keep them safe. Those swords are the only hope we have of restoring this fractured world.
Look who's awake. We're almost to Ein.
Already? How?
You've been out cold. I've basically been talking to myself the entire drive.
Sorry. I was actually dreaming of my master. Or maybe it was a nightmare. Jean and I were going through some intense training.
That brings back memories. I thought you hadn't dreamt of Master Crow in forever, though.
Probably because I haven't used the astral swords in a while.
Goodbye, Beatrix. My dearest, I cannot be with you.
Yes. Goodbye, Azel. When we meet again, it will not be in a church like this, but on a battlefield. Azel, you fool. How can you do this to the woman that you love?
Shh, please keep it down. Where's your handkerchief?
I'm afraid it's already soaking wet.
Contain yourself.
The performance seems to have devastated the girl in front of me. I can't focus on anything else. Here, miss. Please take mine.
Oh, why, thank you so much. I apologize, but I think this is ruined. Please allow me to pay you, sir.
Oh, no, it's not a big deal. It was cheap, and I've got...
Hold on! What are you doing here? Did you follow me to this seat? The Empire's reached a new low. Fine, I'm ready for round 2.
Lady Alice, you mustn't. We're in a neutral city. Conflict between our factions is strictly prohibited.
I am well aware. If I attacked him now, all the rest of the neutral cities would doubtlessly turn against us. It would be a catastrophe. That said, I can't believe that you're stalking me. No wonder I felt so unsettled.
Oh? Is that why you spent the entire performance weeping?
Huh? What? No, my eyes were just sweating. You'll forget what you saw today. Got it?
Lady Alice, raising your voice will only draw more attention.
Yes, right. We should go. Good day to you, Iska.
Sure. To you too, I guess.
My lady?
Oh, don't look at me like that. It was a force of habit.
I think my heart stopped when I saw him. You took the words right out of my mouth, though I was more concerned that you were going to start a war.
He'd better not follow us.
No, the swordsman didn't move after we left. We should be far ahead of him by this point, my lady.
I'm still in shock. The audacity of that swordsman.
We should have guessed the Empire would try something.
Yes, I suppose. Let's forget about this and find some food. There's a famous pasta place right around the corner.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but all our tables are reserved. If you don't mind sharing with someone else, I can seat you at a book table. Is that all right?
Yes, that's fine.
Here we are.
Thank you. What? No! Are you kidding me?
That's exactly what I was thinking. My water went down the wrong pipe.
Try to breathe. Coward! You'd ambush us?
No, you've got it wrong.
What else would you be doing here?
This was just the closest restaurant to the Opera House. It's got great reviews. Besides, I had a reservation booked. You can ask the host.
What do you think? We leave?
He does have a point. Don't let your guard down, Reen. He's a fiend.
You do realize I'm still here, and you're not whispering.
Lady Alice, is this wise? This is neutral territory, but to dine with an Imperial soldier is...
If we left at this point, it would look like we were frightened and ran.
Yes, it might.
Let's just order. My apologies.
Oh no, it's my fault. So, please, go ahead.
I will allow you to look at it first. I can wait. Don't take all day.
Here, we'll do this. Hey.
What? Is there some kind of problem?
Do you know what you want?
Yes, I do. I think we're ready. Coming.
Salmon and zucchini over noodles with heavy cream. I'd like the pasta to be cooked ben cotta. I'll have tea after the meal, please. 1 sugar cube.
The two of you seem to be in perfect sync. You must be quite close.
Not at all!
So then, you like pasta?
Me?
Who else would I be asking?
Yeah, I do. It's probably my favorite food. I love it with a rich sauce like what we're eating, but it's also great with pepper, tossed in oil.
Oh yes, you're so right. A simple but delicious plating. And when it's hot out, cold noodles make for the perfect refreshing dish.
Really? I'm a big fan of that too. If I find cherry tomatoes at the market, I add those.
Now you're talking. Cold pasta and tomatoes, that really hits the spot. I swear I could eat that every day in the summer.
Lady Alice, it appears that you have stopped eating.
I'm sorry. I got carried away.
Yeah, me too.
Also, pasta should always be cooked al dente. You have unrefined palates.
Ben cotta is best for sure.
It might be wise to keep the day's events to yourself, Lady Alice. Though normally I would report the incident to Her Majesty. There was no fight, but we still encountered an Imperial soldier.
No need to remind me.
That belongs to an enemy. Best to throw it out.
I know, but...
That swordsman is a beast. Given his ferocity, he could one day become your most significant opponent.
Don't act as if you're not to blame for what happened.
What do you mean?
Have you forgotten? You made that rude comment about how pasta should be cooked al dente. It forced me to form a culinary alliance with him.
I merely stated a well-known fact. Al dente is preferred. No chef would argue that.
Shut up! This is torture. Why is it so hard to fall asleep tonight?
morning, son. You should be training to hydrate without breaking your stride.
But I already finished all of mine. Please, Jean, just a little sip. I'm begging you.
You'll get a cramp.
Oh, why are you such a meanie?
Hey there.
Oh, it's just you, Ricia.
Easy, Nens, Jinjin. Hi, guys. It's been a while.
Oh, hey! I heard you're the Special Defense for Humankind HQ Special Counsel now. That's amazing.
It's not overly impressive.
Perfect. What kind of trouble have you brought for us today?
Well, it's good news. Starting with the next mission, your unit will be serving under my command. What? Aren't you thrilled?
It's just that you've got such a gigantic brain, Ricia. What if I don't understand your strategies?
Please, you'll be fine. I reviewed your reports on the engagement in Nelka. It's obvious. Your unit's abilities remain as sharp as ever. I've also heard that you've been having a difficult time sleeping, Isi.
Just a little.
Did you not have a good time at the opera?
Oh no, that was perfect. I appreciate it.
A tragic love story can still be happy, even though Ricia thinks they're boring.
I simply don't have a disposition that's inclined to appreciate or understand art. Speaking of, why don't you take this?
The Salil Viblanc art exhibit.
I won the ticket in a game with a subordinate, but it would be wasted on me. Use it, I insist.
In Hein, huh?
Apologies, Mother. I know I'm late. Alice, we need to talk. You recently battled against an Imperial swordsman. I'm told he was as fierce as a Saint disciple. That's right. You're sure? Soldiers of that rank are strong and protect the Emperor himself. You believe he was that talented, yes? What's the matter? Why do you seem so alarmed? Look above, daughter. 100 years ago, the Founder fought tens of thousands of Imperial soldiers on her own, and yet, life still courses through her body. The Founder had a younger twin sister, none other than Nebulus the First. The royal bloodline began with her. She is our noble ancestor. Of course, the Empire never knew that the so-called Grand Witch had a sibling. Thinking their most feared enemy had left this mortal plane, they rejoiced when Nebulus the First passed away.
The bind is weakening. How is that possible?
We first noticed recently. Alice, when you fought against the swordsmen of the Empire in the Nelka Forest, something changed in her. What does that mean? Astral power responds if its host is in danger. Records tell us that long ago, when the Imperial Army reached the Sovereignty, many types of these energies reacted in tandem. The Founder's astral power could be doing the same thing, an omen of her awakening. Alice, do you know what could have caused this?
Awaken!
Many mysteries remain in regard to the Founder's powers. I will have the Astral Institution look into this at once. Daughter, you shall refrain from going into battle. At least until we know who this swordsman is. Understood.
My lady, are you troubled?
What? Oh, no. I have to stop overthinking our recent concerns. I'm not getting enough sleep. I need a change of scenery.
Don't tell me. The neutral city again? What if Imperial agents are waiting?
I won't go to the opera. And that was just a coincidence. This time, I'll actually enjoy my time away.
What do you have planned?
This is absurd. I can't believe you're still stalking me!
Wait, Alice? Why are you here?
We're even going to the same exhibition? I don't understand your goal. Why are you in the neutral city so often? Shouldn't you be back at home protecting the Empire?
Do you know who Viblanc is? An impressionist painter from the Empire. I'm happy to support his show. It's stranger that you're supporting an Imperial artist.
Art has no borders, you fool.
Yeah, that's true. I think the museum is pretty close by. Shall we?
Sure. Wait, back off! You tricked me. I'll go my own way.
Hey, wait, but that's not...
Jeez, this may be
known as the City of Art, but it's definitely not a picture of cleanliness. Reen, help me. I think I'm lost.
Alice?
What? Why do you keep popping up? Didn't you go to the show?
Yeah, I walked through most of it, but I didn't see you around. So I kind of figured that you might have lost your way. I'll take you there.
We mustn't. I'm the princess of the nebulous sovereignty, and you're a swordsman of the Empire.
Right, a princess. I'd almost forgotten.
There's no reason to try and hide it now, I suppose. Anyway, you and I are enemies. It's inappropriate for us to consort with each other.
I thought you told me art has no borders. Or do you not believe that?
I wanted to see this piece. Iska?
Yes?
Tell me, why do you like this artist?
See how the paint is extra thick in this spot? It's only my imagination, but maybe he paused for a moment right here, then added more with the painting knife. And here, look at this. That's a completely different shade. A redo. I wonder, did the image change in his head as he worked? What drove the changes? What spark fired in his brain? Blanc only paints landscape, cities, streets, boating docks. There are no people in his works, but they're alive nonetheless. His subjects are inorganic and the palette is dark, but...
You can still feel his passion.
Right. I can see his personality in his art. I think that's why I like it.
I get that. I agree. Here, for showing me around.
You didn't have to do that.
I don't want to owe anyone, especially you.
It wasn't a big deal, honestly. And it's not like I'm broke.
What is it?
Turns out, I was wrong.
You're so foolish. Just enjoy the drink, okay? Now we're even. Hey, how old are you anyway?
16, and you?
I'm older, though not by much. Sorry, I was tired. We're enemies, idiot. In fact, if I wanted to, I could end you right now.
Captain Mies. Here, I bought you that soda you like so much. It might help.
Yay! It's ginger ale!
Got some for you and Nene, too. Figured we could use a break.
How kind of you. Even bottles instead of cans.
Yeah, I didn't even think about it.
Hey there, guys! Wait, Mies, where are you hiding at?
Licia?
How's the prep going? I trust you're not whining about the materials you have to memorize, are you? Anyway, I'm really calling to talk to AC. Could I pull you away for a brief meeting?
Do you mean at your place?
Not quite. At the Imperial Senate.
Iska, successor of the Black Steel. We reviewed your report.
You fought against the Ice Calamity Witch and survived. You are truly skilled.
Thank you, but I failed to protect the reactor.
The mission we gave you was to defeat a powerful enemy, not to protect the reactor.
We now know the Empire has the fighting ability to hold off our purebred foe. That intelligence alone is vital, and well worth the cost of our lost property. We even discussed reinstating you as a Saint Disciple.
I am honored.
Your determination toward attaining peace is well known to us. As a Saint Disciple, you could gain an audience with His Excellency.
However, you have been marked as a criminal within the Empire.
We offer one way to clear your name. It's simple. Bring in the Ice Calamity Witch alive. We are counting on you.
Tell me, why do you like this artist? Hey, how old are you anyway? I'm older, though not by much.
You want to skip tomorrow's training session? Are you not feeling well?
I have an errand. Over in Ain.
Oh? Didn't you already use Ricia's ticket to the art exhibition, though?
I'm not going there to see the sights. There's somebody I'd like to meet with.
And you want me to cover for you?
Yes. You mind?
I guess I can't say no if you feel it's something you have to do.
Thanks, Captain.
But under one condition. I'm going with you tomorrow. Look at the window. Can you see your reflection? I bet you look concerned. I can't let a team member in that condition face the world alone. It's my duty to ensure your safety.
I get that. Please come with me.
I'd be happy to.
Don't get the wrong idea. This is to repay you for showing me the way to the museum. Think nothing of it.
Lady Alice. I have a dossier on the swordsman. Shall I read it to you?
Yes. Who is he?
A saint disciple.
That can't be.
Apparently the youngest in history to achieve the rank. I've no doubt he's one of the most dangerous soldiers the Empire has ever created.
Then why didn't I meet him before?
You never had the chance. After his promotion, he never set foot on the battlefield. He was stripped of his title and imprisoned for a year.
For what crime?
Treason. Apparently he freed an astral mage who had been captured by the Empire.
I don't understand. It was obvious that Iska was after me in the Nelka forest. This makes no sense. Reen, find me the identity of the astral mage he set free.
I'm already on it, my lady. I'll need a few more days. Please, be patient.
It seems you're quite interested in this enemy soldier.
Mother.
The Empire hates our kind. It is a nation that views us as monsters whom they would persecute into extinction. They have been relentless in the past. Countless astral mages fell victim to their cruelty. The suffering they've inflicted is unfathomable. To defeat and overthrow the Empire is the greatest wish of the sovereignty. Imperial artists are as bad as soldiers. Witch hunts and witch trials are often celebrated in their paintings. They too are pawns of the Empire. It is inexcusable to have them on your walls and shelves.
Of course, Mother.
It's late, so I'll leave you to consider these truths. I've taken enough of your time.
Reen, are you there?
Yes. What did Her Majesty need? Lady Alice?
Make preparations to leave first thing tomorrow morning. We ride to Neutral City.
I must protest. What if we bump into that Imperial swordsman again?
I'm counting on that happening. I want to know his true intentions. He will tell me.
Now that we're on the road, care to tell me who it is you've arranged to have a special meeting with?
Actually, I have no plan.
Then why are we going?
I just get the feeling she'll be there. You know, I've never really believed in fate or destiny in the past, but for some reason, I'm positive we'll meet again.
What's your goal here?
A conversation. There's something I want to understand.
Look, an albatross! That's unexpected. Not many live in Empire territory anymore, though I think a few villages on the outskirts tame and train them for different uses.
Captain, keep driving until we get to the gate. Then stop the car.
Sure.
We obviously have a connection. I wonder, what kind of star were we born under? Huh? Who is this?
My boss, Captain Mismis.
So, you brought some backup with you today.
He's got a quick question. Who is the pretty girl? A friend?
It's hard to...
Allow me. I can introduce myself. Hello, soldier of the Empire. My name is Alice. Alice Elise Lou Nebulous the Ninth.
Miss Alice? Wait, you said Nebulous?
You know my other title. Your people refer to me as the Ice Calamity Witch.
No, that can't be right. What's going on?
Huh? It's crowded here. Follow me. Sometimes, when visiting this neutral city, it's easy to forget the hatred between our peoples. I have a question for you. 1 year ago, an Imperial soldier was arrested for treason. Not just anyone, but a Saint disciple, one of the nation's best. You freed a mage. Is that the truth?
Yes, it is.
I want to know why.
That witch was just a little girl. Maybe 12 or 13, with hardly any astral power. Problem was, the Empire didn't care. They view every witch as an enemy. I'm not like that.
And yet you still fight for them? You came looking for me. Your whole goal was to take me down. I know what I speak is fact, but you expect me to believe you freed this mage because you pitied her?
Lost your voice? What's wrong, swordsman?
It's all true.
What?
And my goal hasn't changed. It's the same as it was a year ago.
What do you want?
A peace treaty. I want to end the war, but the Empire's not interested in my ideas. As an enemy of the sovereignty, I'm certain your leaders wouldn't entertain them either.
Of course not.
So my plan is to take a direct descendant of Nebulous hostage, a bargaining chip, a powerful astral mage, or purebred as the Empire calls them. With you in danger, the Nebulous sovereignty would be forced to listen to us. Your people would be concerned for you. At that time, we could start peace negotiations.
I do think you're being honest with me. But you're wrong. That plan would never work.
Why not?
You could take me as a hostage right now. Mother would not react. This war would continue to rage on. Peace is nothing but a foolish dream. You've never been to the sovereignty before. You have no idea how much the people there loathe your kind. We're raised that way. That said, I never knew there were people like you in the Empire. I find it quite the shock. Within your barbaric, warmongering nation, I would not have expected soldiers who fight for the end of this conflict. Yes. I think I understand you better now, Iska. Hence, you should serve under me.
What's that? Wait, Lady Alice, please think about this. You don't know what you're suggesting. This is not what we discussed. How could you say something so blasphemous?
The thought just came to me.
What you're suggesting is insane. Please, what would your sisters think? To say nothing of Her Majesty, who would never agree to...
We'll deal with those problems when they arise. I'll guarantee you a position in our ranks. All you have to do is defect from the Empire.
Please, Iska, wait!
An attack?
Reen, what's this?
I don't know, but my astral power is startled as well.
The sky.
Captain, fall back!
The treacherous astral sword, wretched blade of a star.
It's the founder.
No way, Iska! Did she just say the founder?
I think that's what we're looking at, Captain. The Grand Witch Nebulous is alive. She didn't die 100 years ago when she turned the Empire into a sea of flames.
No fair! This is an ambush and there's only 2 of us!
No, please! I didn't do anything!
The Empire, so corrupted. You ruin this planet and its astral power. All of you must perish. Obliterate them!
The founder is gone. But then, that's good news. With her power on our side, the Empire's defeat is imminent.
Captain, are you okay? Thank God. I thought the Founder was your ally. Why would she attack you as well?
We call her the Founder because she created our nation. The depth of her powers are unknown, though. It would be sheer arrogance to call her an ally.
Still, why would she attack Alice, one of her own descendants?
It's the astral powers auto-defense system, though I don't know what it's reacting to.
Lady Alice!
How frustrating.
That's your response?
You see, it was my hope that we could settle this matter between the two of us. Ever since I met you at the opera, I've had this confusion inside of me. But I have duties as a princess. I came here today to quell that feeling. I was actually looking forward to it. For once, I could handle things without other people meddling, on my own accord as I saw fit. Then of all people, the stupid Founder waltzes in to interrupt us and ruin things!
You can't call her that!
What?
Captain!
Simply standing here won't solve anything. Stand back! You must stop! Please, Founder!
An astral mage has the audacity to get in my way. If you are joining forces with the Empire...
Oh no!
Then you will die along with them.
Reen, no! Reen, wake up! Come on, answer me! Reen, open your eyes, please.
Alice, I have an idea.
Iska.
Encase her body in your ice. Your power can save her. Captain, take her to the hospital. If you can, find an astral injury specialist to help.
But Iska...
The city is in danger. Sound the alarm. Evacuate the residents. Get them far away from this area.
Right. On it.
I'm sorry about this.
Don't be.
Are those the swords that have awakened me? Those blades belong to Crosswheel.
Crosswheel? How is it you know my master?
I see. You're his pupil. No matter. You cannot possibly stand against me. Betrayer who has chosen to side with the Empire. Scream for mercy. It will not absolve you from your sins.
You're also an astral mage, but didn't hesitate to attack Reen. You hurt her. You're no longer the Sovereignty's hero.
A hero? You can't rely on an idea like that to save the world. I will become so much more and destroy the Empire.
Nebulous, all this time, the Astral Witches always hoped for your return, that it might preserve them. But they were wrong. Seeing you here now, I understand. In this era...
You're needed no longer.
Imperial soldier, astral mage. You two...
Shut up! Your actions are hollow and meaningless. This is our world, not yours.
There is no need for your presence.
It's time for you to go back to sleep for another 100 years.
Lapdog of the Empire. You have no idea how many astral mages were oppressed by your kind.
Be on guard.
Die.
Fire, ice, and earth as well?
Quick, jump! Ice Calamity!
Feel this planet's wrath.
You have to let me go! Otherwise...
Don't you realize we feel the same way? Alice, you're upset because Reen was hurt, I know. And we can't negotiate peace if the Founder is rampaging through the land. This is neither the Empire nor the Sovereignty's fight. It's neutral territory. We share the same goal. That's all that matters. Join me.
Is this really happening? Can I trust you? Ice Calamity. Flooding snow lights. Launch! Stars of ice! Attack!
So Abbas Kalpaya. Crawl the earth like a pathetic worm. That's what you are!
Keep running! I'll make a path!
You're fine!
Insolence! You have no idea the hatred I have for the Empire.
Your vendetta brought about this conflict! You're the reason nobody can stop fighting this damn war!
Silence!
Alice, now!
Ice Blossom!
It can't be!
Go back to sleep, Nebulous. The next time you decide to wake up, the world will be better, if only slightly. Alice, about what you said before.
Yes?
I can't just convert to your side.
Oh, right. Of course. Then you and I will remain at odds.
But I do have an idea.
Okay.
What? That's not fair. I could have sworn it was going to stop on the 7.
Fortune's not with you today either.
I don't trust this machine. I bet it's rigged.
It's called gambling for a reason.
I'm not giving up yet. I'll find another game, and this time I'm gonna win big!
Wait, Captain! That's the trap every casino wants you to fall into. Will she be okay?
Doubt it.
Anyway, question. Why did she bring us here in the first place?
A last chance vacation?
That's right. Your unit's working under my orders for the foreseeable future, and joint training's around the corner. It would be wise to enjoy the free time while you can. You won't exactly have much of it once I put you to work.
What? That sounds bad.
Bye! Have a wonderful time!
Ricia, wait! Don't leave on that note, please!
Does that mean our next mission is going to be super dangerous? Is this vacation our last hurrah?
I wonder what we'll be doing.
She said she'd surprise us with details next week.
Honestly, I think you're reading too much into this. Keep your head on, boss. There's no good reason to be alarmed yet.
Thanks, Gene.
We could die at any time, mission or not.
Could you be any less comforting?
Hey, we're good. But still, why do we end up at a casino?
For the jackpot.
You mean money?
So it's funds then. Great. What are you buying?
A Merkava tank model Mi-62 manufactured by Francesco.
Oh, wow! You're trying to nab us the latest battle tank?
I figured if we hit a jackpot here, I could get one for our unit. That way we could easily escape a dangerous situation when we're in the field.
So that's it.
Sounds about right. She always has unconventional ideas.
Well, at least you picked this place for a reason other than pleasure.
Yes, of course! Let's keep playing the machines! Together I know we can score big! Go team! Get that battle tank money! Maybe I'll have enough to buy a
Maybe,
house!
focus on one thing at a time!
Here we are, my lady. Welcome. Jurok is the city of pleasure, a favorite of the nobility. As a prestigious resort destination, it's a perfect getaway for you. Wouldn't you agree?
I've no interest in gambling. I made it very clear I wanted to go to the neutral city.
Absolutely not. Are you trying to run into that cursed Imperial soldier again?
No, of course I'm not. I'm well aware of my duty. To honor my people, I will fight Iska when next I see him.
Then it would be best to meet him on the battlefield, not in a neutral city. Now, shall we explore? Wonderful. Slot machines are ideal for a first-timer such as yourself.
Then let's begin with those. Reen, is this becoming of a princess?
Don't worry, my lady. The goddess of victory will smile upon you even when gambling.
Victory. That reminds me. I need to think ahead. I wonder when the perfect date would be for my battle with Iska.
A date?
I wonder what day will work best for us. Let's see, I don't have much next week on Mercure Day. Oh, but the stars show misfortune then, which is the last thing I'd want looming over our fight. I can pick the next holiday when I'm free. I'll also need to reserve a venue.
Lady Alice, you sound as though you are planning a wedding, not a battle.
A wedding? No, don't be foolish! Iska and I? Of course not!
Yes, foolish, and yet you're blushing.
Because you just said something ridiculous!
Perhaps you should focus on the slots instead.
She's right. I probably won't see him again soon anyway.
I can't just convert to your side.
Huh? Did the machine break?
You won the top prize on your first try! You should be far more excited! Wait here, I'll find the staff!
Incredible, you hit the jackpot! So cool! Is it? I don't understand this. If we had this many coins, we could easily afford the captain's tank. Take these. I'm afraid I don't have need for this much money. Are you sure? Yes, it was meant to be.
Thank you! You guys! Someone hit a jackpot over there, and she shared her winnings!
You see, Shin? What did I say? The jackpot does exist. Huh?
Just not for you, I guess.
Man, talk about a generous person.
Probably an oil tycoon.
I didn't get that vibe from her. She was blonde and so pretty and elegant. She looked more like royalty.
No way.
Reen, what kind of place is this?
I'm assuming they read fortunes inside.
Welcome, my child. What would you like me to tell you?
Oh, well, there's this boy. He's a year younger than me.
Ah, is he your boyfriend?
Of course he's not! Why would you ask that?
Are you certain?
I'm positive. But I'm wondering when and where I'll see him again. Like just the two of us.
The cards will know. Huh. This is definitely an interesting reading. These cards tell a clear story. There's no doubt that the person you're waiting for is close by.
Huh?
In fact, he will always be near to you. You are two souls connected by a powerful bond that no ill fate can break. Right now is the perfect time to seek him out, if that is your wish.
That was fast. How did it go?
She had a few plausible predictions, but her interpretations were mostly quite vague.
That's fortune-telling for you. Well, shall we continue on?
So, what would you like to know, young man?
I'm looking for a girl.
Ah, perhaps she's your girlfriend.
It's not that.
What is her relationship to you, then?
Good question. We met on the front line, fighting. It was during a big mission.
I see. So this person works with you.
Sure. The next time we met, it was at an opera house. Then we ate pasta together. And later we went to an art exhibition.
No need for details. The cards will tell me everything of importance that I need to know. Aha. This is definitely an interesting reading. These cards tell a clear story. There's no doubt that the person you're waiting for is close by.
Thank you for coming, Ricia. Let me get straight to the point. Do you know about the vortex?
Yes. Observation Facility 47 reported one just southwest of Moodor Canyon. But I thought that Nameless was attending to it already.
It appears we need more reinforcements if we're to be successful.
Let me guess. You mean the 3rd Division?
Yes. The successor of the Black Steel Gladiator, Crosswill, would be perfect for this job.
I understand. You want me to send Unit N07 there.
We'll leave the justification to you.
This falls on me because I'm friends with Mies. They won't be happy with this. I guess that means I'll have to play the fill-in from nothing.
Didn't you reach this position because you steeled your heart and pushed ahead of your colleagues?
I'll do it just this once. Hi! Morning! How's my favorite unit? Hope you're great! Sorry to be calling you so early.
Oh, hi, Ricia.
First things first. Did you happen to read through the details regarding your upcoming training?
Yes, all done. Thanks.
Actually, forget about all that.
What?
This call is to inform you about another mission I'm sending you on. It's a higher priority. As I'm sure you're aware, our witch and magic problem started 100 years ago. That's when a drift of astral energy created what we eventually started calling a vortex. Without the vortex, we never would have had Grand Witch Nebulous, and the sovereignty would never have been formed. Now we have an issue. We found another vortex. It'll be a pain if our enemy gains access to it. If they did, we could be facing more powerful witches. Luckily, your unit can stop that from happening. We are putting our full faith in you. After all, you did manage to survive the Ice Calamity Witch when you faced her. Bye! Good luck out there!
I forgot to give this back. Lady Alice, excuse me. This is important. A message. It just arrived from your sister.
From Cispel? What is it?
They've detected a disruption in astral energy. Possibly a vortex in Moodor Canyon, which is located southwest of here. The Empire is sending troops to the location.
How could that be? We didn't know? That makes no sense.
The Zoas. They're intentionally delaying their report. Her Majesty just found out.
I'll never understand it. The Lu family, the Zoas, the Hydras. How can the 3 royal families be so at odds?
Moodor Canyon is located in Zoa's jurisdiction. It's also close to the Empire's border, and astral forces are always stationed there. If they didn't want us to know about this, then...
The Zoas want the vortex for themselves. They won't share its power.
Correct.
All right. I'll attend to this. Not much of a welcoming party for a princess. Did they not know I was coming?
Stop. That's close enough, Masked Lord.
How very impressive. You've sensed me, Reen. Bravo.
An amateur would have noticed your presence. You're not subtle.
What's this about, Masked Lord? Tell me.
Oh, I meant no harm. Please, think nothing of it. You see, my astral power is weak. I carry a blade as a precaution. You can't be too careful. So, what brings you here today?
The vortex. We know about it. Where's the Zoa family's report?
Well, there's no proof that it's a vortex. It could be a flux in magma temperatures or perhaps a buildup of underground gas. Of course, it would be smart to send the troops over, just to be certain.
Yes. It also would have been smart to tell the Queen.
Worry not. The head of the family just left to report to her. It took a while for us to prepare the proper documents.
Is that so? I don't think we're getting anywhere. This has been a waste of my time.
You'd be smart to keep a low profile, Princess.
Wow.
Captain Meesmees,
Hey, what's up?
I was wondering, did you report what happened to 9?
Oh, that. It was kind of an ordeal. The higher-ups weren't pleased. Why don't you have a recording of the witch, huh? Huh? It was pretty scary.
I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. I get in trouble all the time for report omissions or mistakes on forms. I'm used to it. Huh? Noro! Over here, hi! Mees, is that you? When did you return to the 3rd Division? Just recently. Come meet my team. They're lovely subordinates.
I'm Shanna Road Gregory. Your captain's a friend. We met when we were low-ranking soldiers.
Although, it doesn't look like you got any taller since then.
I grew 2 millimeters.
Soldiers, line up!
That guy's intimidating.
That suit. Cutting-edge optical camouflage.
He's from the Empire's assassination force. Saint Disciple of the 8th Seat, nameless.
Let me start by telling you that I will not give specific orders at this moment. With that understanding, your missions are as follows. 1. To secure the Vortex before the Sovereignty does. 2. To destroy the Vortex if you fail your initial objective. And 3. Do not get in my way. My goal is to crush the astral power forces. I will not allow anyone to stop me. That is all.
You heard him! Continue searching for the Vortex!
From what we understand, the Vortex is a mass of astral energy. See anything?
Mm-mm. Nothing that looks like that.
No readings of astral energy either.
Noro? What is it?
One of the units searching the vortex is missing in action. We also lost contact with 2 other units that went to investigate their disappearance.
Maybe the Astral Power Force found them?
If that were the case, there'd be signs of a struggle. But there's no evidence. It's like they just vanished.
Whatever the case is, we'll return to base. They probably have new orders for us.
Forget them. Of our 32 units, only 3 are missing. There's no need to dispatch a rescue squad for so few soldiers. Continue to focus on locating the Vortex.
You heard him! Dismissed!
You could have at least given better justification.
I know. What do you make of his orders, Captain? Over 10 people are missing. That's real strange.
Is he just going to abandon them? I can't say I agree with that.
Right, I'll ask. We were both disciples.
Maybe not a good idea.
Excuse me.
Huh? What do you want, boy?
To speak with the commander.
If this is an emergency, have your captain report.
Seems I have an odd guest. I don't remember your name, but I know I've seen you before.
It's been a year.
Ah, yes, the Traitor of the Empire. You have some nerve showing up here.
As a soldier stationed at this base, I have a question.
You don't have the appropriate rank to address me personally, Grunt. Get lost.
Well, if that's the case, allow me. I will happily speak on his behalf, if you don't mind.
Captain.
Sorry, Scott. I'm gonna have to take it from here. At least let me be a hero off the battlefield. My name is Mees, sir. Captain in the 3rd Division, and my unit is N07. I mean no disrespect, but why are we not sending a rescue squad?
Let me guess. Big Mr. Saint Disciple didn't say a word in response, huh?
I wonder if there's a secret op we don't know about.
Possibly.
That was refreshing. Now where did I put my glass of juice?
You're short, but at least your body looks mature.
It's not what you think. I didn't mean to come out naked. I was so nervous about what happened today, and the shower got me relaxed, and I wasn't thinking. This is so
Don't get upset. It's fine.
No one will ever marry me now. Shane, you have to take responsibility.
That makes no sense.
Are you sure about heading to the canyon?
Yes, I must. Is this an excuse to seek out that swordsman? Of course not. Iska wouldn't be there. It's simply my duty as a princess.
Well, the time has come. Kissing.
It's Lady Alice Elise! Greetings, my lady. What brings you out here?
I had some business in the neighborhood.
Wait, please! This area is off limits!
It's the vortex.
Yes, there's no mistaking it.
Oh, it's only you two. What a relief.
So, Masked Lord, do you plan to keep this for yourself?
Well, of course not. I'd never. As I said, we've only just confirmed our findings. Yes, in fact, we were just about to report the finding to Her Majesty. Ah, what perfect timing. Kissing, my dear. Please join us. Come now, Kissing. Alice is your relative. You don't remember? Ah, well, it can't be helped. You were so little back then. Anyway, Alice, don't worry about the vortex. I shall defend it well.
Are you implying she alone can stop the Imperial Army's attack?
I believe her talent could surpass even yours. No disrespect, of course.
I didn't intend to cast doubt upon the Zoa's treasured child. But still, there's the matter of the vortex's power. What does your family plan to do with it? Do you wish to engage in an all-out war with the Empire?
Of course. Don't we all? It's what every astral mage has wanted for the last century.
Say that again, Nene? Did I really hear that there are astral power readings from the base?
HQ's analyzing it now, but they do know that it's different from the vortex.
Could it be from an astral art?
Unit N07, Mies. Huh? Right. Understood. HQ confirmed the readings from the base. They were from an astral art.
So that means the astral power forces have infiltrated our base. I bet they kidnapped those units. Who knows if I'll ever find them.
Do we have our orders?
As of right now, they're closing ranks, which means moving all of the important stuff to a closer base. As for us, we're supposed to keep searching for the vortex. What else, Nene?
Well, a reading. There's a power source nearby.
We'll search the area with a fine-toothed comb. Boss, you lead.
Oh, yes, of course. That way! Huh?
It's astral light! Over 2,000 lunas! Nice, Captain! We found it! That's gotta be the vortex, you guys.
So that means we're the unit that made the discovery?
We might get commended for this.
Hate to break it to you, but it looks like we aren't the first ones here after all.
Oh, good, it's Noro's unit!
Hey, Mies. Did you see the light from the vortex just now?
I did!
How unfortunate.
Huh?
A good while before you guys spotted it, the Sovereignty set up a wicked little trap in the bottom of the canyon. Our plan was to capture any Imperial troops headed this way. Looks like it worked.
Captain!
Stay right where you are! That's right. I am what you mongrels call a witch, along with every other soldier in my unit.
No way! Who are you? What have you done with the real Noro?
Haven't you been listening to me? You're even stupider than I thought. But your idiocy's what I love about you. The real Shannarope Gregory was born and raised in the nebulous sovereignty. From our very first meeting, you've been acquainted with a mage, the one and only Noro.
Out of my way. 5th Division Unit 004. You will now be prosecuted. Filthy witches sneaking into the Empire. I'll handle her. You stay back.
Hi, Nameless.
Did you really think I wouldn't notice a traitor within our ranks?
Oh, that's right. Big bad Mr. Saint Disciple is from the Assassination Force. But I can't afford to be captured here, so I'll take my leave.
You will be prosecuted.
Gene! On it!
Soldier, have you lost your mind?
You forced me. You were going to hit Shannarote and our captain, too.
Insubordination against a commander. Do you want to go back to prison?
Saint Disciple, sir. Don't you think we should be tracking them? We have a pretty good idea where they're going.
Your mission remains unchanged. We can't allow the Vortex to fall into enemy hands.
You serious?
Once I return to base, we'll bomb their whole operation. They'll be annihilated, and that will be the end of that.
It doesn't appear to be as large as I expected.
Since we're dealing with a smaller than normal vortex, the reality is, only a few mages could reap the benefits, even if they jumped in.
Yes, one or two could gain a little strength, but no more. Alas, it would be of no use. The astral energy'd be spent.
My lord, Comrade Shannarote has returned.
Oh, what have we here? You've captured an Imperial soldier. Excellent work.
I'm honored, my lord. Huh? What? This isn't good. No one knows about my meetings with Iska in the Neutral City.
Hold on. I think I've seen you before.
No, you must be mistaken.
Oh, that's right! I remember! You're the girl Iska!
How could you be so careless? Even bound, an enemy soldier shouldn't be here.
Yes, my apologies. Thanks. That was close.
Yes, but what are the odds of this? The captain and the swordsman? I simply can't believe how many times they've stood in our way.
I believe we've hit the jackpot.
We have?
Comrade Shannarote, I'll take it from here. All I need is the location of the Imperial Army's camp.
Lady Alice, what's your plan exactly?
This is my 1 in a million chance. I may not get another opportunity to fight Iska.
What? Lady Alice, have you lost your mind?
Quite the opposite, actually. I'm coming for you, Iska. Footprints!
The tracker's pointing right at the Vortex's location. They must have taken Boss there.
We've only got 2 more hours before they launch a missile.
Damn.
There it goes! A short-distance missile from our base! I guess they decided to launch early.
When's the next?
In 30... maybe 20 minutes. And based on the ballistics data they got from that one, their accuracy's gonna improve.
There's no time. Let's move.
Don't panic. We knew the Empire was going to bomb us. All troops, retreat to the second base.
Oh, don't look at me with those sad puppy dog eyes. It just makes me want to yank your leash harder.
I'm taking our captain back.
I don't think so, soldier! You stopped my lightning? How dare you, scum! Impossible!
Thorns. Hurt.
Lady Kissing! Does this mean you're swooping in to lend me your aid?
Come, Thorns. Eliminate. Elimination complete. See, Uncle? My first mission complete.
Oh, Lady Kissing, you're amazing! It's clear you truly carry the Founder's blood.
Imperial soldiers, eliminate. Those are my orders.
Get behind me, Captain.
Iska!
She's a purebred, and a powerful one.
Don't you think it's odd that no one's home? Lady Alice! Reen!
Good instincts.
Saint Disciple, be careful.
An optical camouflage suit. I've heard all about you. Nameless, is it?
I see you got intel from Shenarot.
Pleased to meet you. Forgive my abruptness, but I'm extremely upset.
About what?
Why, about you injuring Reen, of course. And the circumstances which caused me to just miss someone with whom I have business. Bad luck, surely. Anyway, I hope you won't mind if I take all my anger out on you.
He avoided my attack. Become a star.
Random attack!
This is unexpected. A strong opponent, Saint Disciple. Liberate my ability. Recombine.
She can regenerate objects?
Imperial soldier, disappear.
Ice Calamity, Thousand Thorn Blizzard. Pierce through!
Too slow.
This can't be.
Allow me to return the favor.
Apologies for overstepping.
Not at all. I'm grateful.
Oh, did I kill your bravado?
Forgive my impertinence, Saint Disciple of the 8th Seed Nameless. I had my doubts about your strength. Allow me to express my sincerest apologies. Now I'll show you my true power. Great Ice Calamity.
It seems he got away.
Let's go back. What a waste of time.
Was that near the vortex?
Elimination. Mission complete.
Oh? Who did you eliminate?
He's okay! What happened? How could he escape?
The black slices through the astral art, and white resurrects it. Counters.
Never mind that for now. I want to know who taught you such a self-destructive way of fighting.
Liberate. Dragon of Thorns!
You are a formidable opponent. But you mark my words, that doesn't mean that you can win every time.
Oh, Iska! I'm so glad you're okay! I knew it! I had no doubt you'd rescue me!
We have to retreat now. I had better carry this purebred back.
I don't think so. You twisted away just in time. Amazing reflexes and bodily control.
Who are you?
Don't worry about me. You should be concerning yourself with your captain. Please excuse me. We'll meet again, Imperial soldier whose name I don't know.
Captain! Captain!
Iska!
Captain! Come on!
You owe me an answer!
Alice!
You fool! Where have you been this whole time? I went all the way to the Imperial camp, but you weren't there. I, for one, blame that fraudulent fortune teller. She's the one who told me that you'd be nearby.
Fortune teller?
Never mind that now. Here, grab my hand, quickly. I'll only help you under one condition. As soon as we get our feet on the ground, you have to fight me. That's the sole reason I went looking for you in the first place.
If that's your condition, then I accept.
I'll hold you to that. Spirals! Light the way! Oh no! The astral energy is increasing way too quickly! Lady Alice! Are you all right? How dare the astral spirit get in our way at that moment? It was like the worst timing ever! Huh? And just when I finally got to see him again. You better stay alive until you and I can have our fight. Iska! Captain Mies!
Iska, you good? Yeah, barely though. We both fell into the vortex.
What? How'd you survive that?
I guess I owe her one.
Is something wrong?
What do you mean? I wasn't thinking about Iska. That's preposterous.
Iska?
Wait, honestly, whatever you're thinking is wrong. My mind was just wandering about the plight ahead.
I understand. If the swordsman is plaguing your thoughts, then you have the right idea. Arranging a private battle would be for the best.
Really?
Yes. We've met him 3 times, and always in the neutral city of Ain. If we wish to make further contact, we should keep visiting.
Thanks so much, Reen. Ooh, this is perfect. He has no idea what's coming.
Yes. I must agree, ma'am.
For shame. Minus 200 points.
I'm so sorry!
Captain, please stop this.
There's no reason to beat yourself up.
That's not true! In fact, I don't know if I can ever apologize enough!
Now that I agree with. Being captured and kidnapped by the spy Shanro was unforgivable. But falling into the vortex and passing out, forcing Iska to save you, a fatal error.
Forgive me for causing you so much trouble. It was all my fault.
You good? You seem okay.
We made it out just fine. So please stop worrying, Captain. I'm just glad you're safe now.
Aw, thanks, Iska.
Something wrong?
Your arm? If it hurts, I have a cold pack.
Oh no, I'm not in pain exactly. My shoulder just feels kind of weird.
Hi! I came to visit my favorite unit. Everyone ready for new orders?
We're infiltrating the sovereignty!
Yes! That's the secret mission I mentioned the other day. Under my command, you'll breach the enemy's border. Best part, your job's to capture Queen Nebulous.
I'm afraid your exaggerated joke isn't landing. It's just too outrageous.
I agree with him.
What's with that face? You never give me disapproving looks, Isi.
I'm used to unreasonable demands, but what you're asking for can't be done.
I trust you'll complete the mission. All of you are such talented soldiers.
In that case, I assume you must have a plan. It would have to be genius. How would we even get into the sovereignty?
Right, they screen for astral power.
You bring up an excellent point. In the Empire, having an astral crest on one's body was seen as damning evidence during witch trials. The sovereignty, on the other hand, used astral crest as a sort of passport to allow passage to their new nation. People without a witch's mark who try to enter are suspected of being spies from the Empire, so they rarely get through. But fear not, there is a way for people from the Empire to infiltrate the sovereignty.
Which is?
You'll find out in 3 days, after we finish prep work for the op.
Lady Alice, would you please take the parasol? You'll get too much sun. It's bad for your skin. We've been waiting in this square for 3 days. I must insist.
Yes, 3 days. And yet we've seen no sign of him. It's ridiculous. Why hasn't he shown himself? We always ran into each other here in the past.
Until this point, it was special.
Are you saying that fact has changed?
No, forgive me, ma'am. Though, if the swordsman was unable to escape the vortex's eruption, then it's possible he didn't survive.
He's alive! Iska's not dead. And we're going to get to fight one-on-one.
Yes, of course. It is as you say.
We'll cover more ground if we split up. I'll take the main thoroughfare. Contact me immediately if you find him.
Lady Alice, you are in line to be our next queen. But there is conflict within the Nebula sovereignty. Allied factions circle like hawks, watching for an opportunity to take the throne. Your sisters are also appearing in public more often, vying for attention, seeking to secure power. Now is the time to be gaining more supporters and preparing for the future. You should not be so fixated on an Imperial soldier. But I will take care of you as I always do, and sever your ties with this swordsman.
I wonder what Risya has in mind. I can't even begin to imagine how he might sneak in.
You're right. It's pretty difficult for even neutral citizens to be approved for entry. It should be downright impossible for Imperial soldiers to get close.
Captain, how's your arm?
A bed sore? From sleeping way too much?
be ridiculous, Jean. Girls don't get disgusting things like that. It's probably just a bug bite.
Again, you're too old to be called a girl.
Why do you always insist on being so mean to me?
Maybe first aid?
Right. Captain, take off your jacket.
How embarrassing. I wonder what bit me.
Where'd I put... Ah, here we go.
Oh, that's weird. Funny, right? I've never seen a bug bite that looks like this one before. Please, don't look at me like that. Okay? This isn't what you guys think.
Captain, you're fine. First, you need to take a breath. I'm going to ask you a question. Do you know how you got this?
I'm sorry, I don't.
Then it must have come from the vortex. Based on what you described to us from your time trapped inside it, you met an astral spirit. Then, it must have possessed our captain's body. This doesn't happen to 99% of people, no matter how strong the astral spirit may be. You just happen to be a suitable host for it, boss.
So, I've become a witch. The enemy?
It's the only thing that astral crest could mean. You could get confirmation. Maybe the Research Institute can investigate.
Are you out of your mind? That's the last thing she should do. If they find out she's been turned into a witch, she'll be executed.
If she turns herself in, they may just imprison her.
Like, that's much better. And what would we do without her?
Captain. We still follow your orders. The choice is yours.
What choice is there?
Listen, if you turn yourself in, you'll be jailed, and we'll try to get your sentence reduced. You'll always be under watch. They might allow you to live somewhat freely outside the capital. That's one option. Or, we can keep this crest hidden, and you remain as our captain, as always. In that sense, things won't change much.
Hold on. If we're caught, you'll all be in trouble.
Don't give a second thought to that. We're your unit, boss. Give us your orders. We'll make sure they're carried out.
I'm for sure on board.
Really? I can't lose you guys. Not now. I need my team. And we just got back together. Is that wrong of me?
No. It isn't wrong. If that's what you've decided, you can count on us to have your back.
Thank you all.
A third day down with no luck.
Perhaps it's time for us to change tactics. We could give up on Ein and try someplace else.
What are you saying, Reen? I refuse to give up already.
Where could he be loitering in the city? Ah, maybe in this district.
Ooh, we should canvass this area too.
Knock, knock.
How is she?
Well, I think she's calmed down a bit. I'll spend the night with her just in case she freaks out.
Smart move. So then, what do we do now?
We need a way to hide her crest. A Saint Disciple would be able to spot it instantly.
What if Ricia finds out?
You know the answer. Most astral mages who are found in Empire territory are executed on the spot.
But the captain is a different case.
The optics are awful. She's been seen in Shannaroad's good graces recently. They'll treat her as a spy once they've found out the two of them are friendly, whether we concealed the crest or not.
If we have to hide that, and the fact that she has a mark, it will never work.
sorry. This must look bad, like we're trying to hide you.
Mine's the safest place for me. You were smart to bring me here. Besides, I feel less stressed now. We're in a neutral city. I'll be fine.
I wonder if this is what the Empire was like 100 years ago.
What do you mean?
We practically dominated the world in those days. Something like 60% of the world's nations were tributary states. Were all of them this peaceful? Before things changed, when we discovered the secret of the celestial body. An energy of astral spirits. Pure power. It turned ordinary people into witches. Something the Empire chose to be afraid of. That fear killed free citizens and drove countless others out. But things can change. We can still end this senseless war. A day will come when you won't have to hide that crest. I promise.
You think so?
Nene, Jean, and me, we're all in this with you. You'll see.
Come on. You're gonna make me cry again. You know I'm a softie for speeches like that. Happy thoughts. We're here, so we might as well enjoy the city. I think now's a good time to get some drinks.
It's so tranquil here. There are no weapons firing, no scent of gunpowder in the air. I wonder if peace like this will ever come for the nebulous sovereignty. An era when none in this world are called witches or demons. A day when this war will end.
Now Captain Meesmees is also a victim of the Empire's fears. Somehow we have to put a stop to this conflict. And yet...
Your job's to capture Queen Nebulous.
If we succeed in abducting the Queen, we take another step back. The 8 Great Apostles will never set her free. It'll only fuel the war. What do I do?
Excuse me. Would you mind? I would love to rest my feet.
Wait, Alice?
Huh?
Iska! I found you!
What? It's not like I was hiding from you. I'm just sitting here out in the open.
Fool! You have no idea, do you? I've spent days walking these streets trying to track you down.
You've been looking for me?
Forget I said that. Now, back to the matter at hand, which is... Oh, that's just great! I had an entire diatribe in my head for when we met again, and now I'm drawing a blank!
Well then... You could sit?
No, of course I can't. You and I remain enemies. Besides, Reen is nearby. I'd never hear the end of it if she saw that.
Okay, then I'll get up.
Don't. Stay in your seat. We'll share the bench so that we're on equal ground. It's the only option. Sit.
All right, sure.
I'm glad you're alive. I haven't seen you since the vortex. Why are you in-eyed today, anyway?
I don't know. Trying to clear my head. Recently, a strange problem has come up, and it's got me kind of stumped.
Ooh, go on. What is it?
No way can I tell you.
Don't worry, I'm wonderful at keeping secrets. Reen is the only person I tell them to.
Yeah, that's not reassuring.
Come now, we know each other.
Because we're enemies.
Yes, I know. But this is the neutral city. A temporary truce? Please?
Lady Alice.
Reen, whatever you're thinking, it's wrong. This is nothing.
two of you certainly seem close for it to be considered nothing.
He's the one you should blame!
How is that?
I see you survived the vortex. I'm delighted. No matter. I was looking for you, ma'am. I thought you might be in need of a break. Here, this is for you.
Thank you.
Refreshment. Think of it as a generous offering from my lady.
Thank you.
My, Reen. How thoughtful.
Neutral city and all.
Apple, huh? That's interesting.
It's lemon apple. What, not a fan?
I've never heard of it. Speaking of drinks, the captain's been gone for a while. I hope she's okay.
Go on. Tell me about your big problem.
It's us.
Iska? Are you feeling okay? Iska?
My lady, I am sorry. I laced the swordsman's drink with a sleep-inducing agent.
You did what? Reen, don't you know where we are?
It's not as it seems, I swear. I never thought he'd actually accept it, much less take a drink.
But why then?
Simply for appearances. If he thought you were trying to drug him, then he'd view you as a threat and stop speaking to you in such a friendly manner. A wasted chance. I should have spiked it with the deadly poison instead.
Reen? What a mess! Ugh, how could you do this? This wasn't at all how today was supposed to go!
There's only one thing to do now. Take him into custody.
Huh? Hold on just a moment. You can't be serious. What are you... Don't move. This swordsman is my sworn enemy. We're taking him in.
What do you do to him? How dare you abduct him in Ain? Do your people have no respect for the laws?
I don't have to explain anything to you.
Give back
Freeze! Reen, we're leaving.
It appears that Iska, the successor of the Black Steel, has been kidnapped by the Ice Calamity Witch. What would you have us do, my Emperor?
Surely you jest. We can't hand him over to the sovereignty. He's an ex-Saint disciple. Imagine, they'd lock him up for life. No, torture him for intel, then end up putting him to death. Reen, this is a direct order. Stop this. He mustn't be taken to the Central Province. If for no other reason than to keep him from the palace. Imagine the devastation if he broke free.
I understand. We'll head to the nebulous territory we're closest to at this time.
Okay, which would be... You're kidding.
Iska, successor of the Black Steel, has been kidnapped by the Ice Calamity Witch, in the neutral city of Ain, no less.
An unfortunate turn, but it does not change our plans. Continue to focus on the secret operation.
Well, sir, that was my intention. But no, His Excellency has insisted I hold off for now.
What?
The Emperor is quite fickle.
Then what would you do, Ricia?
We have witnesses who saw Iska being transported in a vehicle. Based on the route, we're fairly certain where they're taking him. To Province 13, also known as Alcatraz. It's the prison sector, where Salinger the heretical demon is being held. You'll recall that he rose up against the former Queen Nebulous. If we can free him, he could end up being a useful asset for the Empire.
It will be no easy feat to woo Salinger the Transcendent to our side.
But it's worth trying.
Ricia, act as you will.
I plan on doing just that. Sorry, guys. Thanks for waiting. What a tough break, am I right?
That's putting it mildly, ma'am.
Of course, it's horrible.
What now? We can go rescue Iska, can't we?
You may, but it will be a tough mission. You must pass the power trial. Otherwise, you stand no chance of crossing the border. That's where these come in. I told you I had a trick up my sleeve to get you inside.
Is that astral energy?
I don't get it.
Fear not. Just watch. Your hand, please. There.
What are you doing?
Hold on. Am I a witch now?
On a surface level. The mark fades in a week. The crest emits concentrated astral energy. It should be sufficient to gain you access to the sovereignty.
It's disturbing, but it's smart. Our top secret researchers have outdone themselves.
So we're going undercover as astral mages to get across the border. I get it.
A wise plan. Boss, give me your left shoulder.
What?
This should be suitable. Don't you agree?
Oh, wow. Looks pretty believable to me. It's just like the real deal.
Please, don't be ridiculous, Risha.
Jean, where do you want yours?
My ankle.
After you cross the nebulous sovereignty border, you'll head for Alcatraz. Stay covert and figure out where Iska is being held.
And once we found him?
Wreak havoc. While you're doing that, other undercover agents I'm coordinating with will create similar diversions. We'll take advantage of the confusion and send units to infiltrate the palace.
So then you're not abandoning the plan to capture Queen Nebulous?
I'm counting on you.
Lady Alice, we've arrived in Alcatraz.
Head to our lodging.
At once.
So, what am I supposed to do with you? I wonder how long you'll be out. My, you're more muscular than you look. Poke. My skin is softer than yours. That's one win for me, at least. It's disconcerting. You're my enemy. But you make me forget that. What just happened?
A cat darted out. I apologize, ma'am.
Be careful.
No! Oops, sorry.
Lady Alice?
I'm perfectly fine, Reen. You just keep your eyes on the road. You're awake?
Where am I?
What's going on? You assured me that he would be unconscious until at least tomorrow morning.
He should still be out. His tolerance must be far higher than I expected.
Oh, looks like you've remembered. We have taken you into our custody. Also, don't be mad at me because you're the one who sipped from the spiked drink.
Really? Alice?
What's wrong?
I'm disappointed in you. To think that a princess would resort to using such a dirty trick.
That's not true! I had no idea what was going on! Blame her! She did this of her own accord.
Yes, but Lady Alice, this was not the outcome I had in mind. It's your fault, Imperial Swordsman. How dare you be fooled so easily?
Are you seriously blaming the guy who got poisoned?
You're free to enter. Move along.
That's one obstacle we're past.
Next, show your crest.
Sorry for the wait, Jean.
How'd you get through so fast?
You girls are slow, that's all. Now then, let's move. Be on your guard.
Right.
We're coming.
As expected, you did an excellent job. That went off without a hitch. But soon, I'm afraid you'll be on your own. I have other matters to attend to.
Lady Alice, we've arrived. Take heed, prisoner. You're now inside the Sovereignty. You have no allies here. It would be smart to follow our demands. Remember your place. Now follow me.
Whoa. This is a prison?
I'm so tired. I have never been in such a tense car ride in my life.
Worry not, my lady. I assumed we would need a holding cell for the prisoner, so I reserved another room for the detainee.
Did you? No doubt you chose the smallest room. I don't want any rumors spreading that a princess treated her prisoner poorly.
But please think, he's a dangerous enemy. We must keep him locked up and far away from you.
He has no weapons.
Even without a sword, he'll try to attack you when your guard is down or while you're sleeping. Trust me, all men are animals.
What does that mean?
As you wish. I'll keep watch over the prisoner in here and ensure he's no trouble. You can take the presidential suite next door.
That sounds much better. Thank you. You take good care of him.
Of course, my lady.
Hi, everyone! I'm thrilled to see everyone made it. How's your first visit to Alcatraz?
The stories I heard are true. This whole province is covered in prisons.
Very much so. You see, convicts from all over the world are transferred to Province 13 for safekeeping. The witches here in the Sovereignty are well compensated for playing warden to violent criminals from all across the nation.
The prisoners are astral mages?
Most all of them. And some of them are rather infamous, like the Oh, oops. Never mind. Xinjin, take your next left. Then keep going straight.
Wait, does that mean you can actually see us?
Nothing gets past you, Nens. Hi!
I don't understand. Why are you here?
How could I possibly let my precious Mies go on this mission without me? So, now that you're caught up, we should begin, yes?
What do we do?
We're headed to where Isi's being held. At Oliligan Tower. It's a prison!
The last time you and I were alone was in the forest.
What's your point?
This is the hotel favored by nebulous royals. Alice would keep you here until we decide what to do with you. I'm afraid I can't allow that.
And why not?
It's far too risky. You are a threat, but Lady Alice seems to continually disregard this fact. Pity.
What are you doing?
This is what happened. You lunged for the knife on the table, and before I could react, you attacked me. My injuries will prove that's true.
Hold up, you're framing me?
I had no choice but to act in self-defense. An Imperial soldier cannot be simply monitored. He must be imprisoned or put to death.
Don't do this.
Iska of the Empire, it's over for you.
Are you serious?
There is no other way, you dog! You are the greatest obstacle standing between Lady Alice and her goals! Think about it another way. With your death, your dream for peace will come true as well. You are a sacrifice!
Sorry, but I plan to live to see that future.
Maybe we'll have a nice cold tomato pasta for dinner. No, that won't do. Reen would not be pleased if she made the connection. Now that Iska's my prisoner, I have to be careful. I can't treat him too nicely. Hey, Reen! I was going to order some dinner.
my attack despite being handcuffed.
You won't kill me that easily. Oh, Alice! I doubt your master is pleased about what she's seeing right now.
Don't be an idiot. I won't fall for what's obviously a desperate ruse. If Lady Alice is here, why hasn't she stopped me?
Feel free to ask me that directly, Reen. Mind if I join? It would appear you're having a good time.
Oh, hi, my lady.
It's heavily guarded even for a prison. He wouldn't have gotten in without Miss Saint Disciple's help.
I agree, but then she ran off.
Poor Iska. Are we sure this is where he is?
Saint Disciples are the Emperor's guards. It's rare that they leave the capital city. If Ricia joined the mission, he must be here. Though, I suppose it's possible she has a different agenda. Something we don't know about.
Lady Alice, everything is in order. I must say, this plan gives me pause.
You're the one who can't be trusted to watch Iska. You are dismissed.
Right. Please be careful, my lady.
From now on, I will be acting as your personal warden. You should feel honored.
One question.
Go on.
We're going to stay chained like this?
Naturally. Reen said you cannot be trusted with handcuffs alone. Why the groan?
It's just, I have some basic practical concerns.
Save your breath. You can't talk your way out of this one. Plus, Reen has the keys, so...
How do we use the bathroom?
Huh?
Or bathe, or sleep at night.
This is bad! You're bringing that up now? Wait, was this your diabolical plan all along? I never pegged you for a pervert!
You didn't think this through, did you?
Well,
You all right?
I realized when you mentioned that I haven't gone since this whole ordeal started.
You mean to the bathroom?
You're just making it worse! Reen, bring the keys! It's an emergency!
You sent her away, remember?
Don't even think of doing anything lecherous. Take one step toward the bathroom, and you'll be in the ground before you know it.
Why do you keep thinking I'm that guy? Look, now that we're alone, tell me what you have planned.
Mine is a simple desire, to see you locked away. Blame yourself. You could have joined us, but you chose the Empire. Because of that fact, I do not trust you. However, Lady Alice will decide your fate.
I feel so refreshed after such a long day. Reen, did you lay out fresh clothes? Stop! Don't look! Avert your eyes, please! I forgot you were in here with us!
Your crest?
Iska, what do you think when you see this? That it's the sign of a demon? An unknown disease? A mark that denotes me as a monster? I know that's what the Empire thinks.
Lady Alice!
Don't misunderstand me. I don't care what Imperials say. I don't care if you think it's a curse. I am proud of my astral crest. But, for some reason, I want to hear your thoughts. How do you view my mark?
There's this captain in the Empire who recently became a witch. That person is still a valued soldier in our ranks. I don't care if she has an astral crest now. I still respect her. Are these marks the reason why this conflict has continued for 100 years? Could something so simple drive a war? No. Fears and prejudices divide us. I'm from the Empire and you're from the Sovereignty. We're products of our nations. The astral crests have nothing to do with it.
I see. So, you're saying you don't care about my mark?
You know that I don't.
Then, what do you think of me, huh? What am I?
A fierce rival.
Insolent fool! How dare you! A lowly soldier consider her as a rival!
Fine.
The boy is a worm.
I feel like a weight has been lifted from my chest. Thank you. That's the answer I hoped for. You don't treat me like I'm special. That's bold. But how it should be.
Alice, I have something else I want to say.
What is it?
Just that I'd really appreciate it if you put some clothes on.
How dare you! I can't believe you were ogling me!
The one who was standing there naked.
Because I got lost in my thoughts. This isn't fair. If we're equals, show your naked body too. Take off your clothes.
That makes absolutely no sense.
Lady Alice, have you lost your mind?
Don't you run away from me!
You may introduce yourself, Saint Disciple.
I'm Ricia of the Empire. I'm afraid I don't have an appointment. Transcendent Demon Salinger. Salinger the Transcendent, the Sovereignty's demon imprisoned 30 years ago. That's how the Emperor described you to me, but you look a lot younger than I expected. Are you really him?
You've got some nerve speaking to me so casually. Does your confidence come from knowing you have the Emperor's support?
No, not at all.
I must say, you're a pleasant surprise. I'm curious, though. How did you manage to get in?
It was nothing, really. I have Sovereignty citizenship precisely for situations like this. Anyway, I won't beat around the bush. I'm here to help you escape from this place. The Empire is on the cusp of launching a large-scale invasion of the Sovereignty. We thought we might benefit from your help.
Your objective?
The current queen, Mia Verlu Nebulus VIII, is our target. She captured you when you fought against the previous queen and locked you away, no?
You want me to seek revenge to suit your ends? How dull. That being said, I have grown a bit tired of living underground.
Good.
I suppose I'll transcend into something more than a king.
You can't sleep either? You must feel uneasy here. After all, you are in hostile territory.
No, looks peaceful. I was just admiring the view.
Indeed. But things aren't always what they seem. It may look tranquil, but most of those buildings hold violent criminals.
Dangerous astral mages, you mean?
No, not all of the prisoners here have powerful astral spirits. Though there is one of note.
Who is that?
See that huge, foreboding structure there? That's the Olelugun Prison Tower. It's the highest security facility in the province, and on its deepest level, this nation's worst offender is imprisoned. His name is Salinger the Demon.
Huh. You call him that because he's a criminal?
What do you mean?
Demon? That term is just so...
I don't like that term either, but those are the rules. He called himself the Transcendent, and then he attacked the Queen. The traitor earned the demon moniker due to his subversion against our nation. Oh dear, I've said far too much.
You had better not tell Reen about this. If she finds out I told you the Salinger story, I'm done for.
Lady Alice, why in the world did you yelp like that? Really? You must remember that you are royalty, ma'am.
Did something happen? Why are you up?
The Empire may have infiltrated. Someone's crossed the border.
What? But how?
Hey, don't look at me. My hands are bound. There's no way I could have done it.
And besides, I've had my eyes on him.
With the exception of the Central Province, suspicious groups have been reported across the land. There's a high likelihood it's the Empire's covert force. A warning's been issued to our military. To be clear, that includes this province.
Have we been spotted?
No. If we triggered this alarm, it would have gone off when we stepped in.
Could it be Ricia then?
Hush. Be quiet until I hear footsteps.
The guards?
No. The prison's emergency response team.
Their gear looks like our army's.
I bet they're outfitted to handle astral mage prisoners.
Right. I think it's safe to assume nobody's after us.
Ricia could be in trouble! This is bad! We have to help her!
What's happening?
I'd wager nothing good.
Hi there. Hey, Miss Missy, doing okay?
It's Ricia!
Sounds like you're safe. That's a relief. Anyway, did you guys hear all that racket just now? A wall got blown out to gain underground access, and then an Earth astral spirit blasted an enormous hole in the ceiling too. I mean, wow, astral arts are incredible.
Hold on a second, Ricia. Did you find out anything about Iska?
Right. Sorry about that. Apparently Iska isn't here, but I did find a big bad demon who went on a rampage, causing major chaos and confusion. Whoopsie.
Well, okay.
I guess what I should say is, everyone retreat! And also do your best not to get captured by the prison guards.
What is wrong with her?
Complain later. Let's go.
Jean, do you think she may have used us as bait?
No point in speculating. Our real problem is them.
Go from the right. Yes, sir. Unit C, go left. Yes, sir.
It seems we're trapped. Damn it. If only she'd contacted us 2 minutes sooner.
Well, that can't be good.
Agreed.
Yes, understood. My lady, there's been an explosion at the tower. The blast created a giant hole in the ground at the site. Apparently, there's a massive amount of destruction and debris. It's bad. The guards have reported. They heard a loud roar from an underground level. They're guessing it came from Salinger the Demon's cell.
It can't be!
Yes, we're currently trying to reach the emergency response team there.
We must act, Reen. If that demon escapes, he'll go after Mother's astral spirit.
Is that even possible?
I'll head that way. But Lady Alice, he's dangerous!
Who else is there that could stop him? Reen, go now. Prepare our vehicle to leave at once.
Yes, understood.
So, as you heard, I'll be heading out to the prison tower now.
And since I'm an Imperial soldier, you can't share the details.
Right. You're our enemy, after all. And yet, if I could tell you, I would feel a whole lot better, you know? Hey, Iska. If I were to ask for your help, hypothetically, would you be inclined to accept my request? Never mind. I'm going to get changed. Oh, yes, since I have the chance. You may think it gauche of me to present this to you while you're in our captivity, but I had to do it when Reen wasn't around. I would give back your old one, but I'm afraid I ruined it. I'm sorry it had to be replaced. If you don't like this one, just leave it behind. That said, I hope you do like it and accept it with my warm regard. Goodbye, Iska.
What the heck?
There's no way we can take these guys head on. I need you both to stay here. I'll go out and attract their attention. As soon as they let their guards down, take them out in a single sweep. Got that?
Wait, you should take them out. You're way better at that than me, Jean. Makes more sense for me to be bait.
No offense, but I honestly think I'd be better at grabbing their attention than you.
Well, I disagree.
We're wasting time. I'll do it. I am a witch right now.
Captain.
But boss, you can't.
A bunch of witches are being held captive in this prison, aren't they? Here goes! Ha! I finally broken free!
We found an escapee! Is this witch responsible for the blast? There's an astral crest on her shoulder. Everyone, in position!
Don't move! I'll take you all out! My astral spirit is incredibly powerful! I will end every one of you at once!
We'll show no mercy to an escapee witch. Under Article 19 of the General Prison Law, you'll be executed! All units, advance!
This is something only I can do! There's no turning back now! I won't give them the satisfaction of killing me!
Over there!
They cut me off?
Give up. You're caught, escapee. Or should I say failed escapee. We can execute you here, but if you tell us...
You're supposed to hit the floor in situations like that.
That was the last of them on this level.
I gotta admit, you were actually helpful this time, boss. You did good. For once.
I almost died, you know! Anyway, we'd better get out of here. If we make it out of this alive, then I say we force Risu to treat us to a nice barbecue dinner.
Does that include Iska?
Of course!
What the heck is going on? I could help if not for these. Wait, that ringtone sounds like... I knew it. Alice had my phone on her. Hello?
Iska?
Captain, it's me.
Thank goodness! Nene! I finally got a hold of him!
Yeah, congrats. Now stop wasting time.
Right. What's your situation, Iska?
I'm not totally sure, to be honest. No one in my immediate area. I'm being held in a hotel. On the top floor, I think.
That's good. And the Ice Calamity Witch?
She took off. To the Alelugan prison tower.
Alelugan? That's where we are right now, actually.
Wait a sec, Captain. Why is our unit there?
Nene, I have bad news. The Ice Calamity Witch is headed our way.
Give me that. Iska, I'll explain later. But we're within the Sovereignty and in a tight spot. Just focus on finding us.
Roger that.
Okay, can you make your way outside?
Unfortunately, probably not. Especially because I'm in handcuffs.
Any way you can break out of them?
Trust me, if I could, I'd be free now. I mean, there's nothing in here I could use. They thought of everything. Unless... Would she? Alice. I'm an idiot. Why didn't I figure it out sooner? I'll be right there. Don't worry.
Iska? Hey, Iska, what's wrong?
Jean, stay where you are if you can. Help is on the way.
Lady Alice will be arriving soon.
Good. Let's do this. Could that be Imperial forces?
They're aiming for us! Get out!
The maximum security cell in Basement 11 has been destroyed. We're recessing now. We believe Salinger the Demon may have escaped.
Never mind that! Where are the firefighters? Get the onlookers out of here! Imperial soldiers might be among them!
If the Imperial army did indeed inflict this damage, how did they get across the border? seems they've outsmarted us. Salinger's escape isn't the only problem. They've also caused mass chaos.
They will regret it. We'll resolve this one problem at a time. Contain the blaze.
Hold your fire! Show some respect! Don't you recognize who this is?
Princess Celise! What is she doing here?
As first in line to the throne, I will now assume full command on behalf of Queen Nebulous. All units, follow my orders, and I will lead us safely to victory.
Ma'am!
Reed,
I'm ready.
Time's wasting. It's dangerous, but I know you can handle this. Please take care. You're our only hope of stopping him.
I understand. I won't fail you.
The blaze isn't from an astral spirit. Could it be a firebomb?
Iska!
Captain! Nene, Jean!
Hey. I'm so relieved! I'm sorry! If only I'd been strong enough!
No, not at all. I'm 100% to blame for everything.
The fire is going to get us if we don't hurry. Let's go.
Wait, hold on, Jean. You too as well.
What is it?
Captain, if you would, may I have my astral swords?
Here you go.
Thank you. I need about 15 minutes. I want you to take these people, get behind that big hotel, and remain in place. I'll meet you there.
What?
Iska, wait!
Salinger! Show yourself!
How disappointing. I was expecting a warm welcome, complete with cheers and applause. Instead, I get one measly brown-haired maid.
Salinger!
Oh, you may look like a maid, but your form belies that occupation. You're more than just a domestic servant.
I won't explain myself to a criminal, a traitor, a dog, a mage who attempted to steal the beloved queen's astral spirit. For that, you will die!
Steal it, more like collect it. Being thought of as a thief is downright offensive to me.
What?
A king collects taxes from his people, yes? I'm not a thief. I'm a mage king collecting astral spirits as a form of taxation, don't you see?
I only see a pretender.
To be precise, for now, I am merely a king. Once I have amassed all astral spirits, I'll be something far more powerful.
That's enough! You're nothing but a common conniving reprobate who stole countless astral spirits and arts! You won't transcend the nebulous blood, because I'll not let you!
We'll see about that.
I think I've heard more than I can stand. Now get ready, because you're going back to your cell! A wind element.
You're not half bad for a maid.
Clod of earth, pulverize this man. Hammer his maddening face into a pulp.
A golem? Ah, I see. So you're an earth astral mage. My, so fragile.
I will bury you. I heard you like it underground.
Sorry, but the Earth Astral Spirit I wield is that of the purebreds. Unfortunately for you, your power is nothing compared against mine.
So you admit it? You stole from the royal family? Salinger! How dare you! If you lived forever, you'd still never atone!
Stop barking, servant. Just look at the royal family now. Born into extreme privilege, they lack the strength of will to elevate their astral spirits and reach their true potentials. How are they worthy rulers? That is why I aspire to reach heights they couldn't even imagine. Sing for me, pretty.
feels like torturing a defenseless animal, not fighting a worthy adversary. You dare glower at me in your condition? I shall finish you. What? He slashed through my invisible blast.
Imperial swordsman. You...
I'll help, just this once. This white-haired guy. He is Alice's enemy, right?
You're saying you honestly don't know who this man is? Truly? No, not a man. A demon. A traitor who rose against our late queen.
And stopping him is my ticket home. Make me a promise. If I take him down, you let us leave. You allow my friends and I to cross the border. All we want is to leave the sovereignty. That sounds like a yes.
I fail to understand. Why would someone from the Empire protect the likes of her? Why draw your swords against me? No, don't think too hard. Your answer means nothing either way. I'll crush you.
Move with haste!
Ah, so this is where you are. Please, come inside. The alert is still in effect. It's not safe out here.
Do you know what this is all about, Schwartz?
We believe the Empire's assassination force was spotted within our borders. How they got past is unknown. As if that weren't enough, Salinger the Demon has broken free of his cell in Alcatraz, which is perhaps an even graver threat. We're unsure if these two events are related, but rest assured we're using all of our resources to investigate.
I see.
There is another thing that concerns me. I'm told Princess Alice Solis is at the prison and has taken command of the situation herself. It seems too much of a coincidence that she just so happened to be in the province.
My sister's involved?
What's this? Interesting. Some have been able to block my Astrolard roaring song before, but no one has ever literally sliced through it. Sound-based powers are invisible and destructive forces by nature. You couldn't possibly have seen the attack.
It wasn't the attack itself that I observed.
He saw the fire flicker.
Impressive. You're able to sense the slightest changes in your surroundings. A useful trait.
I wasn't born with this ability.
Is it a sideshow skill, or a gift from God? Is it a talent, or simply a fluke? No matter. I'll enjoy finding out as we fight.
Swordsman, you must be on your guard! That power is called water reflection. It captures astral spirits and steals... Ah!
Rain!
Do not ruin my fun, maid. I'd prefer to play with this Imperial alone for the time being. Solid reflexes. How did you evade that attack?
Instinct.
But that will only get you so far. What a pity.
Enough. I'll finish this with one strike.
What are you? A human or a beast in disguise? That gave me a fright. What a treat.
A barrier of wind?
That was your 1 in a million chance of catching me by surprise. Those swords will never get that close again.
You're wrong, and that shield won't save you!
Taste the dirt, you worm. Astral spirit of Earth, scorch the ground, channel your fury into a deadly blast!
Jump quick!
I owe you.
Don't read into my warning. I had no choice. Truth is, it's fortunate that you're here. I have no idea how many more cards he has up his sleeve. But we'll stop him.
More cards, you say? Your naivete shouldn't surprise me, but I haven't revealed the scope of my abilities in the last 30 years. Listen closely. Let me broaden your horizons. The true power of the astral spirit is far greater than you can imagine. You have yet to glimpse its potential and will die in the dark.
Emergency response team, search for Salinger. Police officers will take care of the injured. Leave me to deal with the fire. Prison guards, you'll join the search for the escaped demon. We cannot allow him to unleash more chaos. We'll stop him.
Pointless. Salinger will wreak havoc, because no one can stand against him.
Saint Disciple, called Nameless. This nation is my home. A lowly assassin is not welcome here.
How ludicrous for a witch to think of me as inferior.
Is this your doing? Attacking the prison and releasing Salinger is an absurd gamble.
Does that matter right now? Focus on what's in front of you. The prison tower is in flames, and Salinger the Transcendent will once again wage war against the Sovereignty. That's what should worry you.
I won't allow it.
Is that so?
Pierce him!
Did you think you'd have an advantage since this is your realm?
You're hiding? That doesn't seem your style. Step forward and fight me.
As you wish. But not until Salinger is finished. For now, my mission is over.
Come back! It's him. Astral spirit of water reflection.
This power allows me to split another astral spirit in half. Fire and water, earth and wind, yin and yang. By combining the two contradictory concepts, the elements both gather more power. It is the state of refinement that no individual astral spirit can hope to attain. Freezing fire.
Fall back, Rain! The blaze grew stronger?
You disrupted the balance between fire and ice. A fatal mistake, I fear. Now you die.
Salinger, you monster! Is this the reason you collect astral spirits?
Not quite. This is just a happy byproduct. In fact, combining one astral spirit with another is within the power of any mage. What I see on the horizon is something much greater. My goal is to combine human and spirit.
You would fuse the two together?
Only two people in history have reached that level of ascendance. One was Founder Nebulous.
What are you saying?
I'll rule this world, but as something more than a king. I will ascend to a pulpit of power that none have ever reached before.
You're insane. Hear me, traitor! You're an enemy to the royal family and must be put down!
You still wish to fight? You saw how poorly that skilled swordsman fared.
You know nothing about Iska. My master has faced him, and she acknowledged that he is her only true rival. Furthermore, he defeated the Founder, someone you hope to surpass. You underestimate him.
Really? Well, I doubt that very much. Perhaps you're lying.
It'd take more than an attack like that to take Iska out. So I'm playing my part, listening to your egomaniacal speech to stall for his recovery.
What a bore. I've grown tired of your face. You can join him.
Wrong target, demon! But how? You couldn't have survived that!
These astral swords are a pair. The black blade can cut through an astral arc, and the white sword has the power to replicate it one time.
Hold on. You used your sword to cut through the ice and then used the other to freeze yourself in order to escape the blaze. Are you a madman?
Just lucky. Alice trusted me.
And I swear I won't let her down.
Luck, you say? I think not. You're just a senseless berserker. Air and lightning, combine! Dance for me!
A sandstorm?
Earth Golem, come forth!
Reed!
Don't worry about me. You can't let him defeat you!
How dare you! Common trash.
What?
You will not harm her any further. My lady. You did well. Thank you for persevering. Iska, I knew you would help me.
You won't prevail! Don't be such a fool! A mere swordsman could never hope to stand against someone of my stature! I won't allow it! How very amusing! Fate granted me a truly formidable opponent at last! But this attempt to stop me from reaching new heights as an astral mage will fail! Mark my words! Nothing can hold me back or stop me from achieving my goals!
Lady Alice, we've confirmed the prisoner count. No one escaped.
Good. That's a relief. Reen, how are your injuries?
I'm fine, ma'am.
Oh? So this scrape doesn't hurt? Ow! What would you do that for? You don't have to act so stoic. This is me you're talking to. You can be honest.
I am in a little pain.
Was that hard? Brief me on the situation.
Of course. Things have settled down around the prison. It's likely that the Imperial soldiers have retreated. We've already sent preliminary reports to Her Majesty.
All right. In that case, I'll give her a full account of events once we're back at the palace. Iska, you could have fled this province as soon as you unlocked your handcuffs. But you didn't.
I kept my promise. We're good, aren't we?
No, we're not good.
Lady Alice?
I almost thanked him, but that wouldn't be right. Iska was obligated to help me. Those were the unspoken terms of the deal. Now, let's go. There's so much I need to report to Mother, and we're wasting time.
Right.
You struggled more than I thought you would.
Woo! I was burning up in there. I thought I was gonna die from heat exhaustion. I will never wear another airtight metal fiber suit as long as I live. I could barely stand a fight for more than a couple minutes. This thing wore me out and I had to retreat.
Ricia, you don't even need a toy like that to defeat an opponent.
It's all part of my research. How'd things go with you?
2 special forces succeeded in infiltrating the central province. We can now begin to surveil the palace.
That's lovely news. The Apostles might even be in a good mood for a few days.
I assume you're off to report to the Emperor?
That I am. Can't keep him waiting. You know who he's really interested in? the former prisoner Iska, successor of the Black Steel.
Risia and Nameless have returned from their missions.
The Nebula's sovereignty is shaken. The ordeal with Salinger caught them off guard.
Count it a success in our favor.
It would be ideal if the purebred had been captured, but all in due time. The stage is set.
Wow, good news! It was a real pain getting inside, but leaving there was a piece of cake.
You guys are crazy. I can't believe that we met up in the Sovereignty. Honestly, I'm surprised you made it past the border in the first place.
Yes, I agree. Thank goodness for our researchers. They're the reason this was a success.
A special crest?
Right. Our trump card. Risia says they should disappear in a few days. Time was not on our side.
I see.
Big sigh. You must be so tired.
Nah, I'll be fine. I can push through until we return to the Empire. But yeah, I am exhausted. Hey, wait. It's Alice's fault that I'm so beat.
What was that? Alice?
Oh, no, nothing. I was half asleep. I'm glad to see you're doing all right, Captain.
Oh, yeah. I'm just happy to have you back.
Me too. So, what about your astral crest? You probably figured out what to do about it, right? Captain?
No! Don't remind me! I haven't been able to come to terms with my situation yet!
Don't tell me you forgot.
I was so worried about you, Iska. You'll think of a plan when we get back, won't you?
Yeah, of course. Don't worry. It's my turn to help you. I won't fail.
Reen, you fought well and stood your ground. I couldn't be prouder of you.
Ma'am, I am humbled by your words.
What is it?
It's just, I tried my best, but I couldn't have beaten the demon on my own.
I know. Then, how exactly do you feel about me? What am I to you?
A fierce rival.
Iska.
My lady, I'm concerned I just heard you say an unsavory word.
Think nothing of it. He and I are official now. We're official rivals. It's fine for me to say his name.
Quite the opposite. Though, I guess, that Imperial swordsman did save my life. I must admit, however reluctantly, that even though he's our enemy, he's a respectable warrior.
So, you get where I'm coming from.
In a way. But you still must refrain from speaking his name. Especially when you're here.
But Reen!
I'll tell Her Majesty.
Fine.
What is it?
Nothing. You just worry too much.
I'm only stating the obvious.
Yeah. You always have a level head.
Iska? An Imperial soldier? Alice is interested in this person as her rival. Who is it? That name. Iska. No way. It can't be him. That's impossible. Stars of fate, I will not succumb to your temptation. But if I could see that boy again, just once, please, make it so.
Please state the access code.
Below and above. The only treasure is the Emperor. The successor of the Black Steel is safe. Salinger is who we need to discuss now.
Let's skip that part.
The 8 great apostles always have the most troublesome plans, but he's still trying to take a purebred into custody.
You could stop them with a single word.
Please, it's not worth my time. Besides, something exciting has captured my attention. That hasn't happened in 100 years. It's too rich, isn't it? A direct descendant of Founder Nebulus has exposed a grave weakness. The Witch Princess is in love with an Imperial soldier.
Your Majesty, I do hope we found you in the best of health. Ah, Princess Sisbel is here too. What an honor it is to stand in your presence.
Lady, Her Majesty is asking for you.
What does Mother want?
Sisbel, my third daughter, I'm ordering you to go to Alsamira on an important mission. Unlike Ain, Alsamira is an independent nation that hasn't declared neutrality. We have intelligence that they may be fostering a relationship with the Empire. I need you and your astral spirit to figure out if they're going to officially side with our enemies. This is dire.
I will not fail you.
This could be dangerous. Would you like to take my guards for this quest?
I'll be fine on my own. Please focus on your own safety. Don't worry about me.
Your Majesty, we've just received word. First Princess Elatir will return soon.
I see.
There you are. How was it? Did they find anything wrong?
All clear. After the physical, they just kept asking if I was tortured or interrogated. You guys?
They want us to have another checkup in a week. That way, they can look at our fake crests. It's the best way to verify there isn't any lingering energy.
She's lost in her head. We have no plan, and her astral crest isn't going to disappear like ours.
We have a week, not much time.
I can't believe these flagrant violations. I'll be reporting you to the Imperial Senate.
Ow! Oh, come on! I said I was sorry, Miki.
Risa, what's wrong?
Oh, you know, this and that.
Greetings, Unit NO7. I'm Michaela, Medical Coordination Team member from HQ.
Hi, it's a pleasure. So, was there a problem with our physicals?
Something is very wrong here. I've reviewed your mission reports closely. The 4 of you are logging far too many hours. Military law limits 3rd Division units to no more than 30 consecutive days in combat. We only extend that period to 45 days for special operations. In other words, you work too hard.
Huh?
Under someone's irresponsible command, you fought against the Ice Calamity Witch, and then immediately performed a series of other high-risk missions. If the public found out, they'd demand to audit our work practices.
You're overreacting. We just won't get caught.
This is no laughing matter.
Right, so what does this mean?
You're taking leave. That's a direct order. 60 days with no assignments.
60 days?
That is all. You're coming with me, now.
Bye, I guess. Hope you enjoy your vacay. Wish I could get some time off.
They're putting us on forced leave! That means the Astral Crest checkup will be postponed too, won't it?
Don't mistake this as kindness from HQ.
Huh?
Think of our recent missions. Any other unit would have been killed in action during them. I think we're getting these 60 days as an attempt to make up for sending us off to our deaths.
Okay, now I'm less excited.
But this is a boon for us. We have more time to deal with Boss's crest.
We'll still need to be careful. We could leave the capital. How does that sound to you?
I'm on board. Smart move. It'll look natural for us to go away on a vacation. Let's book a resort. It'll be perfect.
Finally done.
That stack was from 2 weeks ago. Next, please attend to these remaining documents.
I can't do this! Look at this, Reen! I have calluses from writing so much!
Perhaps you could simply use the other hand.
You fiend!
I'm only kidding. Shall we take a break?
I've been in the study helping with Mother's administrative work for the entire day. It's so monotonous. I need some excitement.
I can't help but think you've had more than your fair share of thrills in recent days. Wouldn't you agree? Lady Alice?
No, don't scold me. I was smiling about work. Certainly not the hotel or...
Here's your milk tea. I took the liberty of adding extra sugar. Stir well before drinking it.
Sure, thank you, Reen.
A fanfare of someone's return.
Perhaps it's my older sister.
Then she's back sooner than I would have expected. She must be confident in how her campaign is faring. I wonder how many voters she's wooed.
Who knows?
Shall we go welcome her?
Yes, we should. Sisbel? Are you going to greet our sister too? Please join me.
Excuse me.
It's odd. She seems like a completely different person these days. She used to be so energetic and curious. A dynamic woman much like you, my lady.
I don't blame her. We're both living in strange times. The ministers are all discussing who will be the next queen. It's really awkward for everybody. You know, a vacation might be wise.
Out of the question.
Why is that?
Consider this. Powerful astral mages are currently concentrated in the central province. Her Majesty is thinking of spreading said mages throughout the sovereignty in preparation for a full-scale imperial invasion.
I know, but that doesn't answer why I shouldn't be allowed to leave.
Well, ma'am, Lady Sisbel was given orders. Quite soon, she'll head to the east. There, she'll investigate an independent nation.
Really?
It would be unwise for both of you to be away.
Fine. I still say I need some excitement.
Let's be off.
Are you positive it's wise to have me as your only guard on this trip to Alsamira?
I'm sure. You should know I can protect myself.
I assume you've heard the rumblings.
Yes. Lady Alice Celeste, the second princess, is the favored candidate to take her mother's throne.
Meaning we need to make a move sooner rather than later.
The palace is full of scheming people like them. I trust you, but I won't put that faith in anybody else. My nightmare will come true. There's a monster trying to take over this nation. Someone is coming after Mother. I have to steel myself and be brave. After all, I'm the only one who knows what is happening.
Problem?
No, I'm fine. Let's go, Schwartz. Mother, I promise I will protect you. So please be safe while I'm gone. Stay on your guard.
It seems Sisbel has departed. I haven't spoken to her in some time. Of the three royal sisters, you're the only one who visits us with any regularity.
Is my presence welcomed?
Most certainly. Princess Elatir. You've been busy, from what I've heard. I'm delighted Alu would take time to visit me, Azoa, so shortly after your return home.
Of course. But don't dwell on names. Lu or Zoa, it shouldn't matter. Especially at a troubling time like this.
Is something the matter?
I'm afraid the situation is most dire.
Oh?
Someone close to us is involved with the Empire behind the scenes. Did you know this?
What an interesting thing to say. That could topple our nation.
I don't think this person has become a pawn of the Empire yet. But still, this must end. I'm fraught. What do I do?
An intelligent woman like you doesn't know. Perhaps I can help. Who are you speaking of?
The independent nation of Alsamira. If rumors are to be believed, they may formally ally with the Empire soon.
I'll believe that when it's official.
Agreed. They're making too much money with these resorts.
So hot! It's not like summer. I feel like I'm standing on the sun.
This is so great. I've been dying to go to a tropical resort.
Already having fun? Good for them.
Yeah, the captain's safe here. They deserve to cut loose a little. But this isn't just a vacation. We have to figure out how to hide her crest before we return.
Blow these up for us, will ya?
Putting me to work already? You barely got off the bus and haven't even unpacked.
There's the Marine Hotel, and Asperia, and the Grand Illumination Group, too. They're all super famous spots. This is a total dream. Let's go see them.
Wait for me, Captain.
Well,
let's take a day.
Sorry for the wait.
It took me a while to inflate my tube, but it's done.
What do you think, Iska?
Do you like our suits? Cute, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, let's start out with a 100-meter race. Last one in, the rotten egg. I hope the water's nice.
You can't even swim that long, boss.
I didn't expect the breeze to be so cold.
Nights can get chilly in the desert. I wonder if the captain's okay.
The beer completely knocked her out. She's rarely one to indulge in drinks.
Jean, could you take Captain to the hotel? We'll pick up food at the supermarket and meet back there.
Don't end up lost.
Iska, can you wait here? I drink a lot of juice and could use a bathroom.
Sure.
I'll be quick.
Are you alright?
Ouch. Please excuse me. I'm afraid I've lost my way. I was focused on my map.
Wait. It's you. You're that girl.
Are you...
Don't worry, I'm back! Huh? Why that face?
It's nothing. See, this girl behind me asked for directions.
I don't see anyone. Are you good?
Yeah. Anyway, we should grab some dinner. Let's go.
Is this possible? The Saint Disciple Iska's here. But why?
Milady! I was looking for you. Please be more considerate to this old man's body.
I found him. Listen, Schwartz. I found my dream knight. The one I've been looking for. I just saw him. I need to fill you in on what's happening. Let's go back to the hotel.
What is going on?
We'll wait for night.
I'm utterly exhausted.
You worked hard. Rest up for the meet and greet at 5 a.m. tomorrow in the Queen's Hall. 20 people, including guests from foreign nations and ministers, will be there. You'll need to speak with each of them.
When did you become my torturer?
Alice?
Huh? Mother's here? Quick, get the door.
Yes, of course.
Good evening. Is something wrong?
Stop whatever you're doing and come with me.
Huh?
There aren't many people out in this cold.
Keep your guard up. I'll only be a moment. Stars, show me the past you witnessed.
Are you good?
Yeah. Anyway, we should grab some dinner. Let's go.
Lady, are you really going to ask this boy for help?
Yes, right now.
Where are we headed, and why?
That's the key to Lady Sispel's bedroom.
Yes, she's not currently at the palace, so she left it with me. Alice, what do you make of your younger sister? Speaking as the Queen, it is my wish for the two of you to represent the royal family with dignity. And yet, I have different priorities as your mother. Right now, the officials of the sovereignty do not have much faith in Sispel. It would be difficult for her to win the election, but that cannot be helped. And so my concerns are of a parental nature.
My queen, if I may, is that why you sent her out on a foreign mission?
No, that was because she was best suited for the job. Still, I'll make the most of her absence. I'm worried about Sispel. What is she doing cooped up in her room, out of sight all day? A mother wonders. It's only natural.
We're by your side. Let's go.
This hotel's owned by the Jarmrick Company. It's a well-known site, considered to be somewhat upscale.
Where an Imperial soldier might stay on his vacation?
Yes. If they're here on a secret op from the Empire, it would be wise to choose a nice hotel or one with an affiliation to their homeland.
Even better. Proceed as planned.
We'll take what time we need. The two of you can search together.
Right. Lead the way.
Excuse me,
An assassin?
I never thought I'd end up snooping around my little sister's bedroom.
Who do you work for? The Sovereignty?
No, this is a misunderstanding, I swear!
You again?
That's right. I didn't come here to harm you.
Impossible. Sispel knows Iska? But how?
Saint Disciple, there's something I need to talk to you about.
Go on.
I have a request. Come back to the Sovereignty with me. It's been a year, Saint Disciple Iska.
You're the girl from prison, the one I freed.
Yes, my name is Sisbel. It happened so fast, I'm honored you remember. I do apologize for breaking into your room at such a late hour. That said, I'm not exactly accustomed to being treated so roughly.
Huh?
I would appreciate it if you would get off of me.
Oh, sure. Sorry.
Why? Lady Sisbel must have been investigating the swordsman, but I can't imagine her motive.
Oh no! Could she have seen the two of us meet in the neutral city? What if she used her astral spirit?
Please calm down, my lady. Your sister has strict limits. She can see for a 300-meter radius. It's impossible that she witnessed the events in Ain.
Then she might have heard our conversations in the palace.
Despite all of my precautions. Worst case scenario, Lady Sisbel suspects that you and the Empire are connected.
Iska, if you don't mind me calling you that. I'm truly sorry for letting myself into your room and frightening you. On a larger note, I regret not thanking you when you freed me. You were kind, and I didn't utter a single word of gratitude. I must admit, that night, I thought the Imperials were playing a trick on me. So please, let me show you my appreciation now.
I can't accept this. I didn't save you expecting a reward.
Later, I read about you in the newspaper. A direct subordinate of the Emperor admitted to the crime of freeing a witch. You can imagine how quickly that story spread, even through the neighboring neutral cities.
Is that why you know my name?
Yes. And now I'm here to return the favor. You lost your status and honor just because you helped me. But I can return it to you. And guarantee your safety. Iska, please, would you accompany me to the Sovereignty?
What role do you play there?
I live within the palace. That's all.
Well, then tell me.
Yes?
Why are you here? If you're close to the court, you must have people under you.
No, at least not really. The truth is, I can't trust anybody! Apologies, I let my emotions get the better of me. I'll come back for your answer. I'm glad that I saw you.
Well, this is great.
Your Majesty, we could not find anything.
Understood.
However, I would like to offer a plan.
What is it?
It's simple. Reunite these sisters. Lady Sisbel is on a mission in a foreign nation. She cannot retreat to her bedroom and lock herself away, hiding her feelings and concerns. If my lady talks to her alone, far from this palace, she may confide in her, as sisters are wont to do.
Alice, could I ask that of you?
Yes, Mother. Reen, arrange it.
Ma'am.
Sisbel, what is this? What are you up to?
Why do I feel like I have no idea what I'm doing? It is so unlike me. I've imagined this scenario so many times. I'll try again. I will not give up on you.
We received new intel from our ally.
Oh?
A purebred witch is in the independent nation. Not only that, she's a daughter of Queen Nebulous.
Alone?
She took only one servant. Without guard, she's practically helpless.
What does our ally say?
That they'll hand her over to the Empire.
What?
Is that true?
Happening.
This is a splendid day. Capturing a purebred is our primary goal. We must not fail.
Shall we deploy the object then?
That weapon cannot be tied back to us after all.
And nothing can stop it.
Let the witch hunt begin.
This is the life! What a treat to have barbecue for breakfast. When we were still in the Empire,
Stop talking and help, boss.
Sure thing! I'll grill the meat!
No, wait, not yet. You have to start with the veggies that take longer to cook. Here, these.
Come on, don't spoil the fun. A little meat for an appetizer is fine. Right, Iska?
Veggies first, right, Iska? Someone's distracted.
Thank you for joining me, Elatier. Now then, I've been thinking about what you said. It would help if you told me more.
I'm afraid the ones trying to get in touch with the Empire are my darling sisters.
You must excuse me. I was not expecting those words to come out of your mouth. Coming to me with such a scandal puts your family in a bad light. Are you certain you want to continue this conversation?
Yes. Our nation is at stake. The sovereignty is far more important than the election.
I agree. Consider me at your service. How can I be of assistance?
If my sisters are planning to betray our people, I must put a stop to their schemes. However, when the time comes, I may not be able to do what is necessary to stop them. I fear that my feelings might get in the way of my duty. Which is why
you need a judge. Someone without your attachments who will take necessary action. Breathe, my dear. It must have been difficult carrying this weight. You have my word. I'll see to it that the truth is uncovered.
Thank you. Please take good care of my sisters.
Rest easy knowing that you made the right decision. I will not fail.
Desert creatures have gone through considerable evolutions to survive the harsh environment of this area. And the reigning king of the food chain here, I bet you can guess. That huge beast, the basilisk. But
it's been years since I traveled without Reen.
Even if we do encounter one today, we have a specialized hunter on board to protect us. We're terribly sorry about that.
Flat tire?
I've spotted some large footprints. Let me investigate.
Excuse me, miss. You shouldn't leave.
Not a basilisk. That smells like oil. I have a bad feeling about this.
Where's this new hotel? Are we getting close yet? I'm so tired I can barely take another step.
It's just up ahead.
I would have been fine staying at the same place again. But if you think it's smart to change rooms, then I guess I'll trust you, Iskar.
I'm thinking of the budget. Once you get out of downtown, you can stay at a nice hotel for less money. Mostly, I'm worried that girl will show up again, though. I don't want everyone else involved.
Hold on a sec, Captain. Let me fix this.
Oh no! I forgot! We have to figure out what to do with my crest!
I doubt you'll solve the problem, so focus on having fun.
Stop being so mean!
We've brainstormed but got nowhere. Let's not worry for now. We'll come back with fresh eyes. Maybe then we'll think of something we missed before. We still have 60 days.
Yeah.
But if you're still concerned, I guess we can go over to the market.
Buy what?
Remember where we are. They sell all kinds of goods in this city. Things we don't have.
You mean they have stuff from the Sovereignty that might help?
Yeah, just like the sticker Shanarode had. We'll buy the same thing. It may have technically been created by our enemies, but we can utilize it.
I knew you'd come up with something. Great, we'll hit the big market tomorrow morning.
Ta-da! Right. I'll go exchange currency so we can shop. You guys can relax.
It'll be dinner time soon, so make sure you hurry back.
Roger, Captain.
Iska, your bags.
Oh, thanks. No sign.
Good evening, Iska.
What kind of magic trick did you use?
I told you I would return to talk. I won't be giving up on you.
Okay, let's find somewhere quiet. I didn't decide to change hotels until today, but you found me. How's it possible you knew where I was? Is this related to your astral spirit?
Yes, you're exactly right. My astral spirit has the ability to display the past as if someone filmed it. Today around noon, you called the new hotel. I saw and heard as you repeated the room numbers and asked when you could check in. It was simple enough for me to replay.
That's something. A rare astral spirit that interferes with space and time. Seems like pretty crucial intel. You're sure it's okay to be giving it to an Imperial soldier?
It is my way of extending trust. When we spoke yesterday, I wasn't honest about something.
You lied?
My name is Sispel Lu Nebulous IX, a possible successor to the throne.
Nebulous. She's Alice's sister.
You don't believe me?
No, I do. Which is why I'm so surprised, and also even more confused. You're the Queen's daughter. What would you really want from me? And why?
One of the Founder's descendants is plotting against our people. They plan to take my mother's life.
Hold on, but you're all royal blood.
Yes, but this person does not intend to uphold the status quo of our nation. They seek something disastrous, further bloodshed and destruction. Understand that if the Queen dies, then a full-scale war will be waged against the Empire.
We'd annihilate each other.
That's their plan. To drag the Sovereignty into war and eliminate the royal family in the midst of the confusion.
They're after you too?
Yes. I was able to learn of this plot with my astral power. The thing is, I can't be sure who's behind this. That's why I can't bring myself to trust anyone in the palace. Iska, I need you! You're the only one who can help! Do you wish for somebody to die? For a future in which both the Empire and the Sovereignty are wiped away? Is that the doomsday you want to see?
No way.
Then the choice before you is obvious! Come to the Sovereignty and be my protector! If I can end this plot, we can avoid that scenario! I won't ask you to betray the Empire in spirit, but nevertheless, I want you to change the future!
I'm behind schedule. It took far too long to get here. This should be the hotel my sister's at.
Lady Alice! Oh, I was right. It is you, thank goodness.
Oh, Schwartz. Fancy meeting you here.
Please, tell me. Have you seen Lady Sispel?
Huh?
She went off on her own, saying she had a task to complete. But she's not back, and I'm afraid I can't find her anywhere.
I see your point. And I absolutely don't want an outright war between our two nations.
I knew you would understand.
But I'm afraid I can't go with you.
What do you mean? I told you if the Queen dies, all of the sovereignty will fall into the hands of a vile traitor. The entire world, even the neutral nations, will become a fiery war zone overnight. We have to stop that!
This is where you and I differ. I obviously want to avoid this war, but that's not all. I want to resolve the 100-year conflict completely.
But how can you?
Peace negotiations.
You're wrong! We can't forgive the Empire for everything they've done to us! You tortured and killed our kind! It's inconceivable!
You may think that, but it's still the ultimate goal I fight for. It's not just me. There's someone else. Someone within the sovereignty that you can rely on.
How disappointing. This must be such a heart-wrenching outcome for you, Lady Sisbel. A pity.
Masked Lord? Why are you here?
What? A noble can't take a vacation to escape the hustle and bustle of everyday life? There's nothing odd with that.
He's the one who kicked our captain into the vortex.
What is strange is you, Sisbel. Who is the boy standing next to you?
Stranger.
Don't bother lying. I've had an unfortunate run-in with that Imperial soldier in the past. The Queen will be devastated to learn of this. Her precious daughter is scheming with the Empire.
You jumped to conclusions. Trust me, I'm not the one who's betrayed the sovereignty. In fact, I'm trying to save the integrity of our nation.
You speak nothing but lies.
So that's what you're doing here. The Zoas don't care about the truth, as long as they have supposed evidence that will gain them an upper hand in the election. Coward.
You're free to assume what you like, I suppose. I'm taking you in. On suspicion of treason, your family will be mortified. Oh, you certainly are the Queen's daughter if you still have the will to resist. Be a dear and give up quietly. Go.
Masked Lord, was it? Aren't you on the same side?
A traitor deserves no mercy, especially one connected to an Imperial soldier like you.
You're not interested in her reasoning?
It doesn't matter. Betraying the sovereignty is a crime like no other. Now, I'm going to ask you to disappear. My grand game is almost complete.
It can't be. An Imperial robot? No way.
What an unfortunate guest. No matter. Arrest Sisbel!
Stop!
I will deal with you. You're far too weak to stop me alone. Sisbel won't escape this city.
She's part of the royal family. Don't you think she must have a good reason to risk talking to an Imperial soldier?
Her motives are irrelevant. As a princess, any unapproved communication with an enemy like you is against the rules of the sovereignty. Such a crime will surely dethrone her.
I'd say it's also criminal to make so much noise at night. You're disturbing the peace. Stand down.
Jean!
I could tell something had you preoccupied. Didn't expect to find you with thugs, though.
I know him. He kicked me into the vortex.
Hello there, Captain. You appear appear to be well.
What are you doing here?
Unfortunately, I have pressing concerns to attend to. There's no time for chit-chat.
Is that object? Why would the Empire choose to deploy its experimental weapon?
Astral energy detected. Initiate screening. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 witches observed.
Iska! It picked up on the captain's astral crest!
Crap!
Initiating capture of priority target. Pure Blood Witch 9LC.
Ignore the machine! Bring Sisbel to me and we're gone!
Obstacles will now be eliminated.
I could not have foreseen this fight, but I can spin it to work in our favor.
Not one more step.
Is this necessary? We're only here to arrest someone who betrayed our people. Why would you make moves to protect her?
I don't care about that. All that matters to me is that you kicked our boss into an astral vortex. For that reason alone, I plan to pummel you.
Kill them.
Lost his cool pretty fast, huh?
He's crazy. This isn't a battlefield. It's an independent nation.
Not to worry, dear. The losing side will take the blame for any damage. Remember that as you take your last breaths.
Are you okay?
Iska!
Not good. We can't let it send back any data. See if you can buy me some time.
Roger that. It's strong. I'm gonna take it out. Stay back.
Why are you suddenly helping me now? You said you couldn't be my ally. Did you change your mind?
I have my own reasons. There's stuff I didn't get around to telling you. But know this, I don't plan on giving you up to the robot or Mask Lord.
Iska, this isn't fair. If you show me such kindness, how do I pay you back?
Nene! I've got the coordinates entered. Retreat! Piercing shot!
That sounded like Nene's work.
Yeah. You need to hurry up and regroup.
That'd be wise. But she'll never make it. You must not know of my astral power. So much for that trigger finger.
I don't need it.
What? I admire your quick thinking. However, the tides still haven't turned in your favor. The evidence to prosecute Sisbel is likely lost, but fortune continues to smile upon me.
You alright?
That's gasoline.
100 years ago, our great founder scorched the Empire. Consider this a reenactment. An avenging sea of flames brought to you by the Sovereignty. What's going on? Torch them with your astral fire art. Hold on. What is this wind? I see. The irony. An Imperial soldier gained power from the vortex. You'll make an excellent research subject.
Shut it. Don't you dare violate our boss with your disgusting ideas.
Well, time to be on my way. This pursuit is no longer worth the rewards. It was a fun evening. I'll see you again soon.
Did you destroy the beast?
No, something's wrong.
Reject. Shutting off primary energy supply. Switching to backup power.
What is this weapon?
I've never seen a machine like this one.
Watch out. Something strange is going on. I'm not sure, but I don't think it's using fuel or electricity.
That's the light of astral energy!
Couldn't be. Object. What the hell is hidden inside of you? Verne, move!
Life form Integra.
What was that explosion?
It was close to Iska.
Rebooting power. Core charging.
No! I can fire again?
I won't let it! Piercing shot!
Unlocking all functions.
I failed.
You have to go find Jean and the captain. The damage will be disastrous. Evacuate everyone you can find. They'll need your help.
Wait, but what about you?
I'm ending this.
You got it. One thing, don't you dare get killed.
What are you?
He's fighting on my behalf, which means I have to believe in him.
Ready to fire.
Come, light! Replay the past! Show what the stars have seen! This is your best chance!
Sisbel!
I'm replaying a sandstorm that happened here in the past, but it's just a smoke screen!
It's all I need! Thanks for that.
Sure.
System failure. Ejecting the core. Beast of Catalyst.
Get away from there!
Ika, please help me!
What are you?
The blast reached this far?
This is bad, Captain.
Go! Look for anyone who needs some help. Iska.
Sisbel! I won't. Stop now. You're going down.
have any idea what this is?
A spirit.
If that's the case, what does the Empire plan to do with it? Quick, Blossom!
What are you talking about? That's my shield.
No!
Ice, form 4!
Solu Raven Cell.
Is it speaking?
A spirit's language.
El Mission. Dielius.
It's going to level the city!
Iska, I still want us to fight each other, but now's not the time. This wanton destruction is meaningless. It is not the future I strive for.
You know I'm battling for peace.
For one night, we'll join hands.
Let's do this!
Risia Sophia. Asia Artel.
You're through! Whoa! Ice Calamity!
Stars!
Elsias Klar. Leviat Cell.
Fans and swords down!
Awaken!
Now you're finished.
We've lost contact with the object.
An unexpected setback. It seems we must pay more mind to the successor of the Black Steel.
For now, we move to the next stage.
Thanks for your help.
Nope! So wrong! What am I saying? You're my sworn enemy! We should be fighting against each other, not with!
You make it sound so bad.
Because it's the truth. Our rivalry is not going to settle itself, you know.
Is that you?
Sisbel, tell me you're not hurt.
Sister.
Yes?
You know this soldier, don't you? Huh? To be honest, I've been trying to figure out what your relationship is to him for a good while now.
Well, I guess...
Wrong. I've no idea who he is.
What?
Oh, come on! There's no use lying!
It's the truth, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, right. I have no clue who she is either.
Interesting. You're trying to tell me you're complete strangers, not even acquaintances?
Correct.
That's perfect. to a conclusion. You're my knight! Promise, please, that you'll always protect Cisbel Nebulous the Ninth, the future queen!
Huh? No! Wait a sec! What are you going on about?
This has nothing to do with you, sister.
She can't just recruit you. Tell her no.
This is so weird. My friends are calling me. I should probably go. See ya.
You're leaving?
Iska! I will never give up on you! You have my word!
Well, that was certainly a night. The experimental weapon met an unexpected opponent. My EC is full of surprises.
Where's the Emperor?
Who knows? It's been a while since he left. I'm sure he's enjoying himself. Also, I have a feeling a secret or two are about to come to light.
I've not felt such tranquility in some time. Imperial swordsman, I've grown bored of this world, but you managed to intrigue me. Oh, what could that be? This energy. I didn't think you'd come see me in the open.
Show yourself, Emperor Yun Melgen!
Hi. I have something fun to share with you.
Welcome home, Uncle.
Thank you, dear Kissing. It was quite an inspired excursion.
Good for me?
Have no fear. Let's prepare you for the election.
You called for me, my queen.
I apologize for summoning you here, but I have an important question.
What is it?
It was you who leaked intel about Cisco's foreign travels. Am I wrong? And there's one other thing. Are you even the real Elatir?
My lady.
Thank you for your business. Safe travels.
Cisbel, there you are.
Can I help you? What do you want, Alice?
We are going home now. After the battle, it's not safe.
I will not return.
Cisbel! We're going back.
Back off! I'll be fine. I have a bodyguard.
A bodyguard? You mean Schwartz?
Quit meddling in my affairs, sister.
Mother is worried about you, Cisbel.
I know, which is why I need you to deliver this letter to her.
Well, aren't you prepared?
You're not just my sister anymore. We're rivals now. We're competing for the crown and my knight in shining armor. I refuse to yield.
Wait, this bodyguard of yours, if it isn't Schwartz, don't tell me you're talking about Iska.
Is something wrong?
Oh, it's nothing.
Hey guys, check this out. Our battle. It's on the news.
After countless brushes with death, we finally catch a break and then this happens.
I'm so sorry.
Why are you sitting on your heels?
It's an expression of shame.
Don't feel bad. The Sovereignty attacked us outside of the battlefield.
And of course, the witch Iska set free a year ago just so happened to be at this resort. God, what are the chances?
It really was a coincidence. No way we could have known.
You got that right. If it wasn't coincidence, that means we dropped the ball and got tailed. And I don't remember screwing up. Well, if the Masked Lord is on the hunt for that witch, I guess this is the safest place to be.
Yeah, for all we know, she may have already fled the nation.
We can only hope. Hey, why isn't the boss back yet?
Oh, I can go find her. I think I know where she is, so it shouldn't take long. See you later! I'll be back!
You are the one who leaked the intel that divulged Sispel's location. Is that right? Speak now and be honest. Are you the real Elatir or a fraud?
You can't be serious, Your Majesty. Is this a joke? There's no need to look that solemn when you're saying something so funny.
Sispel was carrying out a highly classified assignment. I was acting under the suspicion that Alsamira had connections with the Empire, and somehow the Zoa were aware of the plan the next day. The royal families of the sovereignty are not without our domestic conflicts.
All three factions competing for one throne. What could go wrong?
So you understand the dynamics of the three families?
Yes, of course. The Lu are pacifists wishing to avoid bloody conflict with the Empire. Like witches of the same coven, the Hydra have acted as loyal advisors and supporters of the Queen's campaign. But the Zoa, they're different. Ruthless extremists who wish to destroy the Empire, no matter the cost.
The relationship between Zoa and Lu is one fraught with tribulation. If you are indeed the real Elatir, you would never be complicit in revealing Sispel's location.
I can't do it. This is too much, Your Majesty, or should I say, My Majesty's imposter, whoever you are. What an impressive recreation. You may have been able to fool Alice. Hell, Sispel would have fallen for it too. Please, dear, haven't we danced enough?
How are you able to tell it wasn't her?
We astral power wielders recognize our own. Although, your grasp is far superior.
It's not!
I'm quite envious.
Easy now. The girl was acting under my orders. Please do try to forgive her.
Do not fret, I had a lovely time.
We're on watch. I had to make sure it was the real you. I knew you would see through the facade.
Lady Alice, slow down! Running through this hall is strictly forbidden! Hands off! This is an emergency!
Your Majesty! It's Sispel! I must speak to you at once!
This is the life. I knew you'd be here. What about your training?
Oh, hey, Mimi. I'm already finished with that. I worked up a means right at the gym, and then I took an extended dip in the pool.
Captain, I can see your bits. Don't feel too bad about it. Where I come from, we call people like you exhibitionists.
She's exactly right. You're fully exposed. And I mean everything. I'll show you.
Come on, what was that?
Oh, I'm so sorry. Luckily for you two, I may have brought just a thing. The bandages made in the Empire are limited. They do work, but they don't hide the astral energy that's invisible to the naked eye. May I?
Hey, wait!
I shall wait for you in the cafe.
What's Elatir doing here?
I suspect it'd be difficult to talk about Sispel with me in the room. After all, I am suspect, aren't I? Please excuse me, Your Majesty.
Alice, what's wrong, dear?
I have a letter that's addressed to you.
We're in a bit of a predicament here. It seems Sispel has been accused of having connections with the Empire, by Masked Lord of all people.
Correct.
This is the perfect opportunity for the House of Zoa to win the election. Regardless, why hasn't Sispel returned to the sovereignty yet?
She's taking another route home, and we thought it would be unwise to travel together, my lady, so...
I shall send royal guards. This letter, it mentions something of note. It says that Sispel met the Imperial soldier who saved her a year ago, at Alsamira. Alice, you don't happen to know anything about this person, do you?
No, I do not. He wasn't in Alsamira, or the battlefield, or in any neutral cities. I don't know. Reen, is there anywhere else I forgot?
It's probably best you forget how to speak.
What I'm trying to say is I don't know a damn thing, Your Majesty. How could I know anything about Iska? He is Imperial, after all. Yes, right away, ma'am.
I appreciate your willingness to meet with me. Captain Mies, Iska, Nene, and you too, Jean.
Yeah, good job knowing our names. What do you want from us?
Wouldn't you like to sit down first?
Where would you prefer I sit?
Right here. Unless you are afraid to do so. I am a witch.
I'll sit wherever it pleases you if you have some useful info. Tell us what you want first.
Ma'am? Sorry. I thought you'd be far away from here by now.
I'll leave. I plan on returning home soon. Along with all of you. Okay?
Wait, what?
I would like for you three to escort me. You'll be my hired guards. To defend me from astral power forces on the trip home.
What?
No freaking way. If the command center finds out we're protecting the sovereignty, we might as well retire.
Nice try.
What?
The truth is you don't want them to find out Captain Meesmees here is a witch.
You know about that?
Yes. This rare material is called Nebula. The Empire doesn't have anything even close to this. They can hide astral energy.
Whoa.
If you agree to protect me on my return to the sovereignty, this bandage is yours. I'm not asking you to betray the Empire for me. My enemies are from my nation. They are astral mages from my home. So it's only natural for Imperial forces to fight against them. Isn't that right, Captain? I can't answer that. Fine.
Okay, that's enough. If that's what it takes, you have a deal, Sisbel.
Stand down!
We are all in agreement.
I know you couldn't approve a mission to protect the enemy. So there's no need to worry. We chose this on our own.
We won't do anything to the detriment of the Empire. We'll only fight back if the Astral Mages attack. If the Imperial Army decides to come after you, you're on your own.
I'd expect no less.
This is just a business transaction. We'll protect you for 30 days tops. Sound good?
Yes, it does.
I've got one last question, though. Why are they after you anyway?
If I don't return to the Queen's palace, then full-scale war breaks out between the sovereignty and the Empire. Full-scale? The conflict would end with the total annihilation of the planet, which is why I must return home at once. But how can you be so sure? I am a retainer for the Queen. Someone seeks to overthrow the current regime. Their goal is to start a war with the Empire.
Is it Lord Mask?
He is one of the suspects, yes. I'm on a special mission. My goal is to find the traitor. That's why all these mages are after me. Allow me to take care of the bill tonight. Please consider this a token of our friendship.
You're the only person that ordered anything.
Shall we head out, then?
Did you hear what I said?
Lady Alice, should you really be lounging around in here like this?
What's the issue? I'm on a bed.
The issue is that this bed happens to be in Lady Sisbel's room.
I can't help but wonder what Sisbel might be doing right now.
We will know soon enough. Your Majesty's guards are on their way to provide protection. Are you baiting me? Fine, then I shall take the bait. What is that big sigh about?
The question is, what's not to sigh about? All these dumb formal meetings that I'm forced to attend, big sisterly worry over my errant younger sibling, and the matter with Elatier weighs on my mind as well. Seems like I hardly have time for my own thoughts these days.
You do skip many of those meetings, though. Forgive my insolence.
Never mind that I have to fight the Saint Disciples, protect the sovereignty. I'll have to fight the strongest ex-Saint Disciple swordsman too, no doubt. And what about the times when I'd fight with him in other ways? Then we'd go to the opera, eat pasta, and gallivant around like we're best friends. It's too much.
You keep talking about that one swordsman.
Oh, come off it. Iska's my enemy, and I speak of him as such. I shall not show mercy when we meet on the battlefield.
I am glad to hear it, Lady Alice.
Iska and I have no choice but to fight. Sisbel has some nerve to say he's her knight in shining armor. Wait a minute. You don't think... No, she can't be with Iska right now. I will not stand her!
Alice, please pull yourself together!
Listen up. We must remain on high alert. Who knows where Masked Lord's assassins might be hiding?
You're sitting way too close to Iska!
But fate has brought us together. I feel our dynamic makes for a good master-servant relationship. I'm sorry? What are you on about? Don't forget Iska is my subordinate.
Just a bodyguard.
Oh, yes, that's correct. I do apologize.
And anyway, Iska is my friend! You can't have him all for yourself, share him!
You both forget that I am not one of you. You've no clue how reassuring this is. All I've had is Schwartz. I just feel so relieved. Fine, have him, but just this once.
I guess it can't be helped.
Sisbel, I just want to be clear. Once this guard detail ends, so does our relationship. We'll be enemies on the battlefield. You understand this, right?
Of course. Even if just during the escort, I appreciate it. I'm so grateful you're here. I hope you can feel it.
We'll be heading to the sovereignty indirectly. It's necessary if we're to have any hope of avoiding Zoa's detection. As such, I recommend that we spend the night here.
A very wise choice, Schwartz. Also, I am simply famished. Iska! We have so many restaurants to choose from. Where would you like to eat?
We're your guards, aren't we? So we'll go wherever you decide to eat. And another thing, since you seem to be feeling better, could you let go of my arm?
Oh, of course. Let's have it instead!
You two aren't disguising your murders in time.
I have an idea, Iska. I I want you to try and guess my absolute favorite food. And that is what we all shall have for dinner tonight.
Your favorite?
Are you stumped? If it's too hard, I can make it a multiple choice.
Pasta.
That's right! How did you possibly guess?
A hunch. These two. Sisters for sure. I wonder how she is. Alice.
Maybe I should have dragged her back here with me against her will.
Lady Alice, I apologize for disturbing you so late.
Is something wrong?
You have a guest here. Would you like for me to send him away?
Yes, of course. How rude to come at this hour. Tell me, who is it?
It's Masked Lord.
Apologies. I'm aware how uncouth it is of me to call upon you at such an uncivilized hour.
It's fine. So what brings you here?
Have you heard the talk? Lady Sispel may have forged connections with the Empire. Surely you have.
We've not.
If she is indeed working with an Imperial soldier, that would equal treason. It would mean the Queen's downfall, and yours too, as a princess.
Sispel cannot be connected to the Empire. They're just rumors.
Oh? Then you won't object to investigating it together? Letting the results speak for themselves?
No objections here.
Whew, we made it into the sovereignty.
See? Just as I promised. I told you there was nothing to be worried about.
I'm not sure you ought to be so glad your borders are this easy to cross. What if they demanded an astral power trial?
Then I would have shouted at them to leave us alone. Of course, if they'd found us out, it would have been a nightmare. And I'm desperate. I've little choice. Our palace is a viper's nest. I must protect the Queen.
Vipers, huh?
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. What are you thinking, Iska? Tell me.
Oh, it's nothing. I just noticed the cafes seem to be the same in every nation.
100 years ago, astral mages fled the Empire and founded a new nation. This, the Nebula Sovereignty. We share the same roots, and we always will. We've more in common than not. Our language and culture are the same. The main difference is that everyone in this city is an astral mage. Every person that you see.
Even that girl in the cafe, she could be a formidable astral mage, powerful enough to subdue Imperial soldiers. That's why the Empire persecuted them, branded them as heretics, witches, and demons. It was all done in fear. Security seems tight here. Do you think that they're on the lookout for Imperial soldiers?
No, it's something else. There's a province-wide patrol detail to track down a criminal. They're out looking for an escapee on the lam.
So they have more than the Imperial Army to worry about.
Some people in the Empire misuse guns and other weapons, right? Well, not all astral mages are well-intentioned, you know. This criminal is the worst. He is extremely dangerous. A demon named Salinger.
What did you just say?
Hello? Iska? Where did you go? What just happened?
A lot of things. But let's just focus on the here and now, and getting you home. How do you propose we reach the palace? The central province seems so far away.
Good question. This is where the real challenge begins.
What? You mean she's coming here?
Thank you for the shower.
So then, where is Sispel?
On the move. She did pass the border checkpoint and entered the Sovereignty today.
Was it just the two of them, her and Schwartz?
No, she's with 4 others who are acting as her bodyguards. She claims they're mercenaries she hired in Alsamira. I have nothing but admiration.
Are you telling me that Sispel hired them?
It is impressive, Lady Alice. Quite so, indeed.
I'm sorry, what are we talking about right now?
Her Majesty wishes you to travel to Respartan at once, in order to protect Lady Sispel.
Wait, just me? Surely Masked Lord will tag along.
Her Majesty will hold a 3 founding family conference tomorrow, to keep Masked Lord of the Zoa here.
Aha! And that will be our chance to slip away. Smart. Oh, but won't it look suspicious if I don't attend this meeting?
Lady Ellatier can be there in your stead.
Right, as always. Honestly, I don't know what that impudent brat could possibly be thinking. Nonetheless, she is still my sister. I'm bound to help her at all costs.
We've only just begun. This is where the real mind game starts. The moment I crossed the border, they were notified of my presence in the Sovereignty. Ellatier or Alice, quite possibly both of them. They're traitors connected to, and likely conspiring with, the House of Zoa. Even worse, it's highly probable that they've joined forces with that monster. If I am captured, I will be imprisoned or otherwise silenced. Mother is the only one I can trust. That is why I needed him, a protector. I would do anything, I'd even resort to seducing him in the name of protecting this nation, even if he sees me as nothing but a filthy witch. But truthfully, Mother, there is a freedom in this. In throwing myself at someone, a sense of relief. At this moment, it seems all I have is Iska. How wonderful would it be if I could stay with him forever? Astral spirits, I ask for your guidance.
Where's your servant? It is still pretty early.
He just left for the Central Province. Schwartz's astral power makes him well suited for covert missions. We should have an audience with the Queen in 2 days. So, while we await his report, I think it's best to lie low in this city.
All right.
Here's the plan. Iska and I will stake out the South Altolia station. If assassins are being sent in, they will likely arrive by this railroad.
A strategy that's equal parts offense and defense, huh? One thing.
Yes, the assassins know my face.
Here, put this on. Best of luck.
And lastly, to complete the disguise...
Yeah, gives you an intellectual vibe.
And what's my normal vibe?
Police Spartan Terminal, South Altoria Station. We will be pulling in there shortly. If Lady Sispel were to go into hiding, it would be in this city. Do you have any idea of where she might go?
If I did, this would be much easier. But how? She locks herself away, stays in her room. I don't know her habits at all. Not even what she eats. Cake or pudding? I have no clue.
We are now arriving at the South Altoria Station. Please ensure
Okay,
that
let's go, Reed.
Wait, please. You know your baggage is rather heavy, right, Lady Alice?
It'll be quite the challenge, but we'll find our little Sispel.
Perhaps we can rely on your extraordinary luck to find her. After all, you bumped into that swordsman so often it was nothing short of uncanny.
That was all just coincidence. But yes, it might be fun to try and guess where Sispel might randomly turn up. Like over there!
Oh, you're not serious. It's just a juice bar you see in every terminal.
With this many people in here, it's so hot and humid. I think she'd want to quench her thirst with a refreshing juice beverage. And it couldn't hurt for us to hydrate while we're there. Come on, let's go scope out the place.
Why the elaborate ruse? Just say you want juice.
I was just explaining why I think she'd want one too. Aw, too bad. Guess she's not here.
As I might have predicted. Well then, Lady Alice, what would you like?
Let's see. Green smoothie.
Excuse me.
Banana juice.
Could I have
Ooh,
one
fresh
strawberry shake
sounds
and also...
nice, or...
Let's
Right,
see.
got it.
Melon soda with special coconut ice cream, topped with fresh whipped cream and a swirl of the elderflower syrup. Hold on.
A green smoothie.
Excuse
a
me.
Banana juice.
Could I
and
have
a
one
fresh
fresh
strawberry shake would be nice.
and also...
Oh,
let's
I
see.
know.
Melon soda with special coconut ice cream, topped with fresh whipped cream and a swirl of the elderflower syrup. Hold on. Oh my gosh, Alice?
Iska, what are you doing here?
Jack!
Who are you?
Does this ring a bell?
Oh, Reed!
What brings you to the Sovereignty?
Well, it's funny you should ask me.
Of course, the man can also pull off glasses. He looks so sophisticated. Focus up, lady. Is this for the Empire? Because if it is, I have to stop you.
No, it's not like that at all, I promise.
Order for 1 melon soda and 1 strawberry shake is ready.
Oh, that's me.
Please be careful not to drop it.
Yeah, I'll do my best, thanks. Listen, this thing, it's not a mission. I came here against my will, okay? Well, sort of...
What am I missing then? You can fill me in outside. Let's go.
Lady Alice.
We're glad you're here. Thank you for coming.
Kisasage and Warwick. This is Sispel's security detail.
This young man, who is he?
Oh, he's, I was about to give him some directions. He said this place is like a maze, so I was trying to help him find the exit. Now, off you go, sir.
Yeah, okay.
We'll regroup at 9 p.m. sharp. Be ready to move out by then.
Yes, ma'am, as you wish.
Green.
You looking for the soldier? He's headed toward Exit 8 now. Your drink, my lady.
Based on the stuff he ordered, I'd say he's traveling with at least one other person.
Likely a soldier from the Empire.
That Captain Mies. You think it's her?
It's very possible.
Whether it is or not, we can't allow the Empire to infiltrate the Sovereignty.
Over there. It's him. He's a fool. How dare he hide in plain sight?
Yeah, that is rather strange. Why didn't he flee?
Do you think he might be waiting for someone?
What?
It's Sisbel? Thank you for getting me that drink. I'm sorry I made you wait.
We need to leave, Sisbel. Let's go.
What do you mean we need to leave? Why are you in such a hurry? Hang on, Iska! Wait for me!
She kept her whereabouts a secret, so it seems rational to assume she has a connection with the Empire. But she's not incognito.
All right, sister. What the hell are you up to? Okay, why am I so irritated? I'm not following them because I'm jealous. It simply must be done.
Look at them. Lady Sisbel took the drink.
I have eyes, Reen. Are you serious? It's like she's actually enjoying this.
Lady Alice!
What is it now?
Her shoulders. They're about to touch.
They're like way too close together. What is going on? That man's an Imperial soldier, sis.
My lady, quick! It's getting worse! Lady Sisbel's wrapping her arm around his.
Hang on a sec. Sister, how can you not see? Iska's uncomfortable.
Lady Alice? My goodness, look at your poor face! Your cheeks are incredibly flushed.
Of course they are. This is a serious matter, okay? Why would she be doing this to me? Iska's mine!
Look, she's making moves again!
Is this utter lack of propriety part of her disguise? I've never been so envious. Pay that no mind. You see? Iska's in shock too.
Oh no, the horror!
No, Sisbel. You can't. Don't do it! You want a war, you'll get one.
That's a little rash.
So, our greatest threat wasn't the Empire after all.
I'm sorry?
I'll turn her into an ice sculpture and sell her off. That traitor will fetch a high price.
That's your sister! Calm yourself!
Let go of me, Rain!
I shan't, milady!
Mother will understand. This duel was as inevitable as fate itself.
There will not be any duels!
I guess you're right. At least the cream wasn't on his lips. It was only his cheek.
Okay. Lady Alice, with your permission, I'd like to handle this matter myself. Oh, good lord! I've never seen the princess so flustered! What's gotten into her? This was all supposed to be over when Lady Sisbel was back in our hands! I shouldn't have to be playing mediator right now! Damn Imperial swordsman! This is all your fault!
It's you!
Don't make a scene. Especially you, terrorist! Lady Sisbel, we've been looking for you!
You're not in your usual clothes. Why?
No time for that. Masked Lord suspects you of treason. We have been sent on a mission by the Queen. Your sister and I are here to protect you.
I don't believe I requested protection. Could you relay that message to Alice?
Then I just have one question for you.
You're gonna ask why I'm here, aren't you? It's fine. Truth is, I'm really doing this for my boss.
Iska!
We need to be honest, okay? If we stay quiet, we'll make enemies of both factions.
If you insist. But I'll be the one to explain it.
Delish. And I thought we were friends. It's been ages since the two of us were in the same room, yet here we are. First thing he does is shove this in my face. Emperor Yun Melngen, you monster. What the hell's going on with you?
We're back.
Welcome back. Hey, what happened to her?
Intro to espionage must have worn her out. Jean, can I ask you to hold down the fort again?
Just keep it under an hour.
Got it.
I see you came alone, as promised.
I did.
Where's Lady Sisbel?
She's sleeping soundly. I think someone wore her out with the interrogation.
She made her choice. I would argue that she only has herself to blame. I can't believe she enlisted the Empire. If the public finds out, they'll riot.
Wow, we didn't ask for any of this. We'd rather get our compensation now and immediately leave the sovereignty.
Those terms are strictly between you and Lady Sisbel. It will be a huge problem if this comes to light, and if that happens, you're all on your own. The royal family will have no choice but to feign ignorance.
They'll just turn a blind eye, huh?
Afraid so. I wouldn't have believed she had an Imperial soldier as a guard. Not until I saw you. However, Lady Alice requested to hear the story directly from you. You're going in by yourself.
What about you?
Hurry up and go in. You'll likely be interrogated or tortured.
You're not exactly talking me into it.
For some reason, her emotions have been all over the place.
Weird. I wonder why.
No idea. All I know for sure is someone's going to have to be sacrificed to her rage, and I'm not volunteering.
Yeah, well, I'm not either. Alice, so, hi. Listen, Reen brought me here to talk to you because she said you wanted info, and that you wanted it from me?
I don't care. That's not what you're here for. Tell me, why, Iska?
Just what is the meaning of all this?
I'd answer you, but I don't actually know what you're asking me.
You were walking around with her.
With Sispel?
You don't think I saw you?
Well, yeah. We were doing some recon back there, making sure Mass Lord hadn't followed us. What we're doing is unacceptable to both nations, and I know it's wrong. Is that why you're so upset right now?
No, it's just...
Alice, look. I didn't intend to hurt your feelings, but I won't know what I did until you tell me.
We were walking together.
Pardon?
Just strutting around, holding hands. You came here without me.
Yeah, but I'm her bodyguard.
So, you should really be more sensitive to these things. It's just, Sispel gets... all the fun! No fair!
Huh?
It's betrayal, plain and simple.
Wait, a betrayal of what?
You promised you'd be my rival, but you're letting her boss you around.
I wouldn't exactly call this a betrayal. Our lives are kind of on the line, you know?
Yeah, well, I refuse to accept that stance.
How about this? If we cease our operation right away, would you give us a few nebula bandages?
No, I would never do that. What, you think I would just help out our enemies?
In that case, you leave us no choice. Hey, childish protest won't change things.
This ordeal enrages me, and you don't even care.
I mean, it'd be weird if I did. We're enemies, after all.
Yeah, maybe that's why I'm cooling down. Or it could be your face. I'm feeling better regardless. And just to be clear, I'm not angry with you. At least not right now.
You're not? Then you're not angry with Sispel either, right?
Of course I'm mad at her! She's the one I'm super pissed off at!
Oh, I see. What are you gonna do then?
Great question. You were summoned here today for your official testimony. As the second-ranking princess of the Nebula's sovereignty, I'm allowed to prosecute the lower-ranked princesses.
They allow that sort of thing?
Oh yeah, I'll form a committee when we get back to the palace.
You're taking this too far!
It's my duty to find out what she did to you. And as your one and only rival, I do believe I have the right to know.
What's with the glasses?
They're for the reenactment.
Alice, what is this?
Was the witness holding on to her hand? Like this. Hey, stay right here. Is this what she was doing? For accuracy.
You know the answer. You saw it happen.
Yes, but I must experience it to understand. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, that's right. Your hand is quite rough.
You're acting so weird.
This is a real investigation. Look how scandalous this is. A princess of the sovereignty locking arms with the enemy in broad daylight.
Yeah, much the same as you're doing right now.
I'm just trying to verify the facts here. With a case like this, the smaller details matter, so the examination has got to be thorough.
Thorough, huh?
Let's see. If memory serves me, I believe you two were a lot closer that day. Yeah, like this.
Alice, you're acting strange. What are you doing?
Being thorough, remember? It's just not fair. Walking around so sinfully.
If it's so sinful, then maybe you should let go.
It's not that easy.
What are you doing now?
I don't know. I'm nervous. Of course my breathing is labored being so close to my enemy.
Just let go of me then.
But I don't want to let go. No, you've got the wrong idea. It's not like that, Iska. I was trying to understand what Sispel was feeling, okay?
was just thinking.
I'm here! Are you all right, my lady?
I couldn't stand it. It's too dangerous for you two to be alone.
Green, I was in the middle of something.
And that was? Look at you.
What is it?
Your skin. It's positively glowing.
Oh yeah, you don't say.
Did something happen?
What? No way.
Your cheeks are as red as the sunset.
Oh, please, you're just imagining things.
Ma'am, if I may, this isn't good. You're burning up. You must get some bed rest immediately. I insist.
That's not true. I'm perfectly fine.
You're a monster! Lady Alice clearly has a fever, and you've chosen to respond with the weak cowardice of inaction!
You got it all wrong!
Silence, villain! You have 2 seconds to get out!
You guys are the ones who told me to come in here! Oh man, I can still feel Alice's warmth. It's not fair. They got everything wrong.
I'm impressed. Happy, even. I didn't think you had it in you. Calling for a fake emergency conference. All to keep the Zoa here so Alice has more time to find Sispel? Abusing your sacred authority for your own benefit. Well, my heart is racing. This is how a queen should be.
Alatir, dear. Refrain from making misleading statements, please.
My apologies, Your Majesty. I was simply making small talk to pass the time.
Your Majesty, it's time to go. Right. Shall we?
House of Lu, I bid thee farewell.
Not today. Legion of Divine Wind!
Is everyone all right?
Yes. We'll all be okay thanks to you. But we must stop your bleeding.
I'll be fine, I assure you. My palms are red, but it's only a bruise.
That was a very close call. We were all lucky to be in your presence when it happened.
My queen!
Lady Alatir, what was that?
Someone just made an attempt on the crown. Did you see anyone suspicious outside the door?
No.
We saw nothing worth reporting.
Your Majesty, I can't say for sure, but I think I heard a familiar voice before the flames.
What a coincidence. I think I heard it too.
Well, to me, it sounded the same as Masked Lord.
Yes, dare I say I heard it too.
I did too.
The conference is now cancelled.
My queen, what's this? The throne room's destroyed. I can't believe what I'm seeing before the family meets.
We were all attacked just now. It was the plot of a ruthless traitor who had schemed to assassinate me.
Really? Who was it?
By all accounts, it was you.
Did I hear you correctly? Help me understand what you mean.
You can explain it yourself on the witness stand.
Oh, I see. What an interesting twist.
I will interview each and every member of the House of Zoa.
I implore you to wait, Your Majesty. As the head of Hydra, you know I always look forward to these conferences of the 3 founding families. But it seems there's been a disaster.
Lord Talisman?
Before we make any decisions, I think it's important we attend to these wounds. We cannot risk something happening to you. Treat her right away.
Sir!
And who would you suggest to deal with the House of Zoa?
Allow me to make things right.
Can you?
If you have concerns, we'll make sure a recorder from the House of Lu is present. And we'll continue to look for the culprit at the same time. A serious incident like this may not be the work of Masked Lord alone. It's possible the House of Zoa or outsiders such as the Empire are involved. This was show yourself.
My queen, I'd be honored to help you.
I am also in favor of Lord Talisman's proposal.
Alatir.
Your Majesty, this was an assassination attempt on you. We must mobilize all the royal families for the sovereignty.
Very well, then. Lord Talisman, Viswas, would you assist our great house? We shall use our combined might to resolve this and leave it behind.
I'll make arrangements right away.
Is Masked Lord capable of such treachery? It seems the only way to get through this is with Sispel's help. She would be able to identify the crime and our true culprit. I'm sure our enemies will come to the same conclusion. And with that, mark their next target. Make haste, Alice. Bring Sispel back to the palace.
This is quite an accomplishment, Ricia. Through women's research, we created artificial astral crests for our soldiers. The trial was a success. Out of 12 attempted border crossings, 10 succeeded.
To be honest, I was terrified it might not work.
Worry not. One of the units made it to the Sovereignty Central Province.
I'm honored to be recognized, but instead of a cheap bonus, could I just have a vacation?
You will have to ask the Emperor.
Unfortunately, you are not under our jurisdiction.
Why did I have a feeling you'd tell me that? Did any of them make it into the royal palace?
I'm afraid not, no.
However, something interesting occurred in the palace itself.
Yeah? First I've heard of it.
It seems Queen Nebulous VIII was attacked.
Just so we're on the same page, are you sure it wasn't an Imperial attack?
Positive. There are descendants of the founders that are unhappy with the current queen.
That seems a little extreme for just being unhappy. Could you simply tell me what you're getting at, please? You have someone in the Sovereignty helping the Empire, don't you?
As a reward for your accomplishment, we'll divulge one thing to you.
We do have a contact on the inside who keeps in touch.
This person is a purebred from the Sovereignty. They go by Subject E. Apparently, the attack has them a bit rattled.
Well, yeah. I can see how a failed attempt on the Queen's life would rattle a monarchical nation.
We see this as a perfect opportunity.
Hey, you miss me? Still alive, I see.
Saint Disciples, welcome.
We've called upon you to join the war effort.
Your mission is to capture the Queen and the purebreds.
I thought you'd never ask. Purebreds, eh? I've always wanted to see one with my own eyes.
I've always wanted you to shut up. Your voice disturbs the natural order.
Spectacular.
We've never had so many elite soldiers in one place.
There are too many cooks in the kitchen. I can do this on my own.
This plan will cost you, and I hope you can afford it.
Oh, great. Looks like everyone's here. Should all the Emperor's elite soldiers be in the same place at once? This feels unnecessarily risky to me.
Again, your concern is misplaced. We cleared this with the Emperor in advance. You are the highest-ranking combatants the Empire has to offer. I invite you to do your worst.
No, it can't be real. This is terrible.
At the crack of dawn, a coup d'etat took place in the palace. An intruder attempted to murder the Queen and First Princess. Many injuries are reported.
My mother and sister could have died. Such violence is unacceptable.
That's the reality we're living in. When the palace guards are patrolling this far out, you know it isn't looking good. The whole Sovereignty is on high alert. Right now, the palace is the last place you want to be. You sure you still want to go back there?
We should stay here until they can capture the culprit.
That's certainly an option I'll leave on the table. But I doubt they'll be found anytime soon.
Why? Because the culprit is a member of the royal family?
You think it could be that masked lord guy?
It's hard to say. For now, once we're able to return to the palace, I can use my powers to locate the offender. Masked Lord is aware of my gift, so I have a hard time believing it's him.
You serious?
Your astral power can help you locate people? Yes. Essentially, I get to play detective.
I see. They failed the coup. If you return, you could find the culprit, which means the Queen is no longer the primary target. Because if they want to stay hidden, they need to take you out.
I'm afraid your assumption is correct. Just another reason to stay away.
For someone with a target on their back, you're pretty calm.
It's because I have faith in you all. We're so close. Can you escort me the rest of the way?
This is completely insane. A coup in the royal palace?
Princess Alice?
The trains are still operating, yes?
Correct. We've reduced the number of trains, but the Central Province Express is still online.
Thank you both. Read.
Lady Alice, the departure time won't change even if we get there early.
You expect me to stand around and wait?
That's not what I meant. Apologies.
No, I'm sorry for being short. Am I making the right choice?
Yes. You need to be with the Queen in this troubling time. And I hate to say it, they are the enemy after all, but Lady Sispel is in good hands.
It pains me to think of Iska serving Sispel in any capacity. It's fine. The two of us got to spend some time together alone. And I had a chance to be just as close to him as she was.
Lady Alice.
Don't judge me. It's not...
Are you all right?
Mother, hey! It's good to hear your voice. They say there was a bomb just outside of the throne room, way too close for comfort.
It actually wasn't a bomb, but an astral art. We didn't find any traces of gunpowder.
The Sovereignty is harboring a ruthless traitor.
I'm afraid so. It works in our favor, though. Bombs can be detonated remotely from anywhere, but astral arts cannot. They have a limited range, so the culprit is close. Sispel can help us root them out upon her return. When pruning a rosebush, one is bound to bleed. Have you had any luck finding your sister's whereabouts?
No.
You must make haste, Alice. Please find her and keep her safe.
Of course. I'll reach out as soon as it's possible. Please take care. I'm so sad, Reen. I don't think I've ever lied to my mother in my life.
Please, you do it all the time. Like when you want to skip out on your book club. You dramatically feign a migraine, and then poof, you get to stay in bed.
Reen?
A slip of the tongue, my lady.
Since I have to pretend I don't know where she is, I need you to go out and keep an eye on her for me.
Please stay on your toes. You never know when they'll come for you. Just be careful, okay?
Everyone, I have great news! Schwartz made it all the way to the Central Province. He should be able to get an audience with the Queen by tomorrow. With her help, we should secure safe passage back to the palace!
That's too many shoulds for my liking, dear.
Have you always been this much of a downer, Jean?
Look, all I'm trying to say is, don't get too excited. You need to be thinking ahead in case something goes wrong.
Yeah, you think I don't know that?
Would you still like us to go out and patrol the perimeter?
I don't think patrols will be necessary until Schwartz makes contact with the Queen. Guys, what's happening out there?
It's a bomb!
Same person who attacked the Queen?
Well, then, we must find them now! Want to chase them? No, I can track them from the safety of the hotel. Stars of fate, reveal the paths I am destined to see.
Gotcha.
Spell!
Barbarian! All this destruction justifies me!
Spell, get down!
We can hit her? From this far out?
Surrender now, or I'll blow you away. It's your choice.
Not today.
What's happening? No.
It's called gravity. This isn't good. She can manipulate the matter around.
But how?
Oh, no. Not my neck protector. Now what? Allow me to finish what you started.
You're not too shabby for a random mercenary she picked up off the streets. Who could he be, sis? He's gotta be somebody.
Visawas? How could you? This will destroy the House of Hydra's reputation! Once everyone finds out!
No one's gonna know.
Everyone, stay back! She's preparing for something! Captain Meesmees, take Cispel and retreat, now!
Iska, no!
What are you doing?
You never saw me at the palace. You wouldn't have. There was only a monster who looked like this. Beautiful, aren't I? I can do whatever I want without being recognized now. Who will rally behind the Lus when they've yet to defeat the Empire? Goodbye, House Yu. The sovereignty is better off without you! You can slice through my flame.
We're done here! You and me!
Ika! You once told me you were trained to fight mages! Now's your chance to prove you weren't lying! Don't lose now! Ika!
Yeah, I won't lose to an astral mage. But this is different. This thing isn't your average mage. She's a damn witch!
What's that witch? Have you two met before tonight?
What the hell even was she?
I'll tell you right now, this isn't what we discussed when you hired us. We promised to fend off assassins from the sovereignty, not go toe-to-toe with a flame-throwing monster.
She's Visawas. Visawas Alec Hydra, and she was adopted by House of Hydra, and she rounds up criminals, goes on official missions to find them all and bring them to justice. But not like this.
You're telling me you didn't know who she really was?
Of course I didn't. If I did, I wouldn't have risked our lives going after her.
There's no more time. We'll talk about this later.
Wait, Jean! What do you think you're doing? Unhand me, or I'll report you for...
You want to do this on your own? Let's move out.
don't know. I think you'll need to define human for me, bodyguard. Earlier I heard Sis refer to you as Iska. Who are you, really?
A bodyguard, remember?
Don't play dumb with me. There is the Saint Disciple at the 11th seat, successor of the Black Steel. Is any of this starting to ring a bell, Mr. Nobody? The House of Hydra sees all. Sure, we've endured years of misery, but now we know what the Empire's up to.
You just want to control the sovereignty.
You simpleton. I wouldn't have cast away my humanity for something so trivial. Violent hate!
That all you got? Don't play dumb! I said that all you got!
You got a special weapon there, don't you? What kind of sword cuts through astral energy?
Hell if I know!
Praise of Mother Earth! Unleash your gravity storm! What's that? Were they able to find Sisbel? She should be safe with Iska. Green's there too.
Lady Alice!
Thank God you're safe.
Kisasage, Warwick, you two start evacuating the guests. I'll go find Sisbel myself.
Right. Lady Alice. I have located Lady Sisbel. However, the police force was taken hostage. I've heard that Lady Sisbel's been hurt. What now? Come with me, my lady. I'll take you to her. Lady Alice? I have something I'd like to ask you. We don't have time for that! She could be in danger! I'll be quick. Who are you? I've got you now. My, you're very good. This should serve as a nice little warm-up before I demolish this Owen and lose. I'll crush you with my special attack!
What is that dark sphere? It seems to be absorbing all the light. Whoa, a black hole!
Correct! But you didn't quite answer in time. Corpse magic bullets!
You assumed that a princess like me couldn't possibly remember the faces of every one of her soldiers, didn't you? If so, then you are sorely mistaken. I know the name and face of all who serve us. The House of Lu values its people. Sisbel is safe then. If you had her, you wouldn't bother with me. Now move. A magician whose gambit is up should know better than to stick around like this.
Your intelligence is downright uncanny, Second Princess. All those brains, and beauty to boot.
That's kind of you. But I am not interested in your compliments. I want you to get out of my way.
I must decline.
A gun? Really?
Goodbye forever, Princess.
Is that...
Only a fool would challenge you head on. I can't move!
A cold-hearted thing to do, I know.
Alice Elise!
A hotel collapse would have been disastrous. Who knows how many casualties there would have been?
She stopped the explosion at the very last moment? Poor thing, I'd hate to be you. You didn't get crushed and still have to fight me.
I'm never gonna get crushed by an astral mage. I'll beat you no matter what!
Well, you can rest easy on that last count at least. I'm not an astral mage, you see. I'm on a whole different level entirely.
You know that's not what I meant. I don't want to lose to you at all, and I don't intend to. I understand you're a veritable monster. Nevertheless, you may boast about being superior to an astral mage, but the only power I can sense is that of an astral spirit.
What?
I knew it! You see, you don't understand. You wouldn't!
You are aware of what the Imperial Army calls me, aren't you? Surely you have heard.
A normal girl calls herself a witch, and she means it self-deprecatingly. But you have no idea what kind of person does that, the level of resolve it requires. That's why I will not lose. Not to someone who has nothing more than their physical strength.
far more terrifying than me.
Reed!
Shut up.
Huh? You let me drop!
You're alive, aren't you?
Yes, but you sound disappointed.
As far as I know, Visawaz was a normal human with a gravity astral spirit. What I don't know is how she came to be that monster you just fought.
Reed!
Oh, Lady Alice! Behold, my lady, I have successfully captured the assassin! And I did it all by myself.
You did not?
Huh? But what are you doing here? Where's Sispel?
She's safe in the hands of my team.
Wait, what?
Anyway, I leave her to you.
Iska, don't go just yet. Whom do you mean? Huh? Visawaz. Is she the one behind the coup? Hold on, Iska. There's one important detail I must know.
Huh?
Why is she completely in the nude?
Sorry?
It's just, if I personally were going to undress in front of you, I would make it a much better show.
What are you on about? What are you even saying?
Lady Alice, get a hold of yourself.
Yes, Calamity Witch.
Jean, thank you. All right. Be very careful, everyone. It's really slippery. I'm so sorry.
You little brat. What, are your eyes just for show?
Oh, forgive me, sir. Please accept this coupon for some excellent barbecue. Wait, was this restaurant in the Empire?
Boss? Who are you talking to?
What?
Just as it happened 30 years ago. Milaver, the real monster's coming for you, to sink its teeth into your throat.
Back then, I did not even feel the cold, nor the sensation of fear that grips me now.
Mila, you're not fit to be a queen.
Really, Salinger? Why would you come all the way here just to say something horrible like that to me?
Because you're just a little fool. You're incapable of ruthlessness. You can't act like a witch.
Let's not go there. That was 30 years ago. The reality is, I am a queen, and I must focus on the battle with the Imperial Army, and on Alice winning the election to secure the throne after me. I am sorry, Elatier, Sispel. I know you are both very talented. However, your talents aren't enough to rule. For a queen needs indomitable strength. It will be the Luz who win this election and keep their place on the throne.
Own, I am shocked to say that for once you have failed.
Oh, come now. Isn't that a bit harsh, my dear Lord Growling? The House of Hydra has shown its true colors. After lurking behind the scenes for 100 years, it seems they are actually running for election.
You mean to tell me they dare to challenge us?
Indeed. By framing me as the Queen's assassin, they plan to eliminate us from the race. They must feel confident.
We shall rise up in righteous anger and retaliate with grace and poise.
This contest will tax us all. It's the toughest election in history, I've no doubt. Kissing. Won't be long now before we ask you to shed the eye mask.
Can I?
Oh yes, quite soon. And you'll use your powers to your heart's content. We'll cleanse planet and sun before destroying the Empire. It is time for the moon to shine.
Let's not forget the planet and the moon. Knowing them as I do, I've no doubt they imagine they will win the coming election hands down. Good morning to you, Elodie.
A good morning to you as well, Lord Talisman. Thank you so much for having me.
Care for some tea?
Oh no, just a little hot water for me.
You shall have the finest hot water ever. By the way, your sister is faring well. She appears to have a highly capable bodyguard now. It never occurred to me that Visawaz could possibly fail. That was a small setback.
Capable bodyguard. That's Iska. It has to be.
Iska?
An ex-Saint disciple. Wouldn't it be wonderful if he were my bodyguard? Mother and Alice both have strong astral power, see? And Sispel has adequate astral power and now a strong bodyguard. And yet look at me. I have nothing.
Oh, do I sense a little sibling rivalry?
It's all about reveling in the spice of life for me. Delicacies like envy, anger, and lust. I love every intense emotion and savor them like one at a feast. That's what it means. That is to be a witch.
We're leaving, Lady Alice. Time to wake up.
I'm sorry. I was up the whole night while they questioned Visawaz. I didn't get any sleep.
I am exhausted.
Oh, look, it's the swordsman, see?
What? Wait, where? Where is he? Where's Iska?
That woke you up?
Rain, I'm leaving you in charge of Cispel. I am sure Visawas is in that vehicle being taken into custody. Iska, was Visawas a worthy opponent?
She was strong, but something just felt weird. Off-putting. Eerie. Like I couldn't get a feel for what I was up against.
Are you saying you were afraid of her?
Sounds kind of wimpy for a bodyguard.
No. I've seen a monster before. Besides Visawas, I mean. And this one was, well, let's just say that's how I lost trust in the royal family. That thing was far more terrifying than Visawas.
What are you talking about?
I knew as soon as I laid eyes on it. That thing was pure evil. More twisted than any human could ever be. I know what you're feeling, Iska. I still tremble just thinking about the night I saw that atrocity. It's called the Pitch Black Monster. And it is so foul, one of the few creatures out there that I believe could truly be called a witch. I simply cannot shake off my fear of it.
I see. You've come a long way to find me, an Imperial soldier. It makes sense. At last, I get it. Cispel, don't fret. I'll get you home safely.
Hành trình yêu thương tôi nguyện mãi bước đi với em, người làm cuộc đời tôi trọn vẹn. Hành trình yêu thương ta cùng nhau vẽ nên những ngày tháng đẹp tựa ánh cầu vồng, dẫu cho gió mưa hay bão chớ ngàn, tình yêu này vẫn mãi là sức mạnh vô biên.
First they dared to target our mother, and now they're after Cispel.
Commendable efforts, Alice. I thank you for protecting young Cispel.
Yes, hello, Mother. I'm here. By your side once again.
So I see. It is most reassuring to have you back here where you belong. Now then, where's Visawas?
Captured. They're holding her in the dungeon. And there's more. I have some confidential intel.
You mean that Visawas has transformed into a deformed monster?
Yes. The House of Hydra must have had prior knowledge of this. They cannot be trusted.
Yet the Hydra have wholly denied any involvement, and claim that Visawas acted alone. They're saying the explosion was treachery, care of the House of Zoa.
If only we had concrete evidence.
We can put all this nonsense to rest once Cispel returns.
I
When
assume
can we
you've had
expect
an audience
Schwartz to
with
return to the
Schwartz,
palace?
Alice,
Soon,
right, Mother?
yes? What happened? He hasn't returned.
According to Cispel, he should have been here by now. You're sure he's not here?
Greetings, Majesty. Oh, and Alice as well. I looked everywhere for you. You should stay safe in your chamber. Does Cispel's servant pay you a little visit?
How dare you!
Enough games. Do you know Schwartz's whereabouts?
Not I. Although, I suggest you go and retrieve our sweet little Cispel while you still can.
Understood. And who should we entrust with this?
Why, you're staring right at her. I'd be honored to go to the rescue of my darling sister. Please?
Pretty sure it's from the stress.
We thought we were safe after defeating Visawas, but then before we knew it...
We received word that poor Mr. Schwartz had gone missing.
The old geezer was supposed to confer with the Queen, not to mention provide us with a safe route. Seems that plan has been thwarted. We're back to square one.
No, Cispel! You must get some rest!
This is no time to sleep, and I couldn't anyway. I cannot believe they went after Schwartz. It is just
find out who's responsible for all this.
I understand your motivation. But please, I'm asking you to trust us. I swear we'll take you home soon. We're close, right?
Very close.
There you go. For now, please tend to your health. You haven't eaten once since yesterday. We'll go once you're strong again and eating like normal.
I'm grateful for your concern. I shall have a bite.
What sounds appetizing?
A warm meal that's easy to eat and gentle on the weakened body. Easy to digest but full of nutrients. Simple yet rich. And most flavorful. I suppose I can manage something fitting that description. That's a very tall order.
This one is from a full year ago. And I snapped this one just now. How? How haven't I grown a single inch? Never mind my Lady Alice. If growth keeps to this rate, even Lady Sispel is on track to outpace me. Oh, why must I suffer so? No, I can't do such an embarrassing exercise, right? I must. In the pursuit of my dearest wish. Ah! Yes, Lady Alice?
Rain?
Oh, just the Imperial swordsman.
You went from hot to cold in a split second.
What do you want? I'm doing something important.
Is that so? Don't forget, you told me to check in. What gives? Are you on assignment?
That's one way to put it, sure. I'm on a mission, and I fear failure is not an option for this one.
I can hear her mixing something. Rain, what chemicals are you mixing?
That's for me to know. This is a secret concoction that no one can find out about on pain of death. When I'm done, mine will be as devastating as Lady Alice's and cause everyone in the world to tremble before me.
Devastating? Is it a bomb?
I should achieve my goal in as soon as 30 days.
You must be bluffing!
Not just one. I'm talking both of them!
Wait, Rain, please listen to reason. That kind of power's too dangerous!
You think I don't know that already? But I want to be huge. I want to be like Lady Alice!
Huge? I suppose she means great. I understand. Alice is truly something special.
I know, right? As a perfect servant, I must follow her lead. I have no other choice in the matter.
That's not true. Here's why. Alice values you just the way you are.
Reen, I have a special gift for you. See, it fits you perfectly.
Lady Alice, I'll pass this on as a family heirloom. It doesn't matter! I've gone too far to turn back now!
Don't be hasty, Rin! I've come to save you from yourself! Huh?
You stupid swordsman! How could you?
I don't see anything devastating. So, what's this all about?
Get out of here!
Rain sure can be weird sometimes. Hey, Sispel, your food's ready. Feel strong enough to walk?
Of course. I feel so much better than I did before.
What's wrong?
You must carry me to the living room!
I've got you.
Oh dear. Is something the matter?
No, it's nothing.
Mine have grown larger than Reen's. You must have noticed it.
Sounds like you're doing better now. What gives? Guess they're all on guard duty. Here, eat up.
My feeble hands shake too much to hold a spoon. Looks like you'll have to feed me.
Your hands were fine just a moment ago.
Feed me now?
If you truly insist.
Now it's time to return the favor. Iska, a literal wine for me.
I thought you were too sickly to hold a spoon.
Hurry up or the tasty soup will get cold. Say ah! Say ah!
That is enough. Are you trying to get us both killed or something?
Huh?
Never mind. Just finish your food already. Ah! Stars
of fate, reveal the past I am destined to see. It's not real this time, right?
This puts the Imperial holograms to shame.
Astral spirit of elimination. It allows me to witness events from the past like so. However, it can only reach a limited distance.
And if we're to uncover who's behind the explosion, it seems our only option is to get you back to the palace.
Right. They must have sent Visawaz because they were afraid of just that. After all, she is from the House of Hydra. Talisman heads that family.
You mean it's possible Hydra is running the show now?
Yes. Remember that as we journey to the Central Province. Don't let your guard down around them.
You sure know how to break a girl's heart, Mother. Ordering me to stay trapped inside like this. I wanted to go get Sispel. A good thing I'm such a naughty girl at heart. You know, I love breaking the rules, especially when it's one you made.
Say, Alice, I'm well aware that I told you it was reassuring to have you back home. Even so, I did not mean to imply you should spend the night with me.
I insist, though. If the killer dares come after you again, I'll be right here to protect you.
I am most grateful for your concern. You're so dependable for your age, far more than I was.
No, that can't be true. Is that? It's difficult to believe we were ever that close. Huh? When's this from?
That was back from when I was a member of the Astral Power Forces.
I've never seen a photo of you that young. Your princess days. Is that Salinger? With you?
The two of us were rivals. The boy I once knew is gone, replaced by a villain.
Can time really change someone that much?
Salinger specialized in stealing astral spirits. He always wanted to take mine, and I had to battle most fiercely to prevent him. Over and over again.
I don't get it. What stopped you from arresting him?
I suppose it felt like a waste. I just couldn't bring myself to turn him in.
What's that mean?
I wanted someone I could go all out against.
Huh?
He stood his ground even when I fought with everything I had. He was the strongest and rudest person I have ever known. A true challenger, and worthy rival.
We're the same. Mother, I feel the same way. I want that too.
It was a grievous mistake. In time, his thirst for power swallowed him whole. He attacked the late queen to surpass her. I was the one who apprehended him. We shared a dream of mastering the astral arts. Our bond somehow transcended the reality of our positions in life. It was forged in the flames of battle. However, in the end... Enough. That's quite enough. Tell me, did he say anything? When you saw him at Alcatraz, I mean.
Huh? Well...
I apologize for the late call. Lady Sispel has left on the night train headed to the Central Province. The train will arrive at its destination tomorrow morning.
Reen, thank you for the report. I will send Warwick, and Kisasage as well. They will meet you at Gate 4.
Understood.
Sispel will be with us soon. We will finally be able to put this case to rest.
I wonder, is it that simple?
Car 4 is clear. No problem.
Car 2 is also good. You're changing...
All clear in car 1.
Over there. It's the Central Province. And look, that shining light.
It's the palace.
So this is the Central Province.
Seems we finally made it.
The Queen's bodyguards should be here at the station.
That ends the mission. It's over once you're safely back in their care, correct?
Yes. Now it's my turn. To come through on a promise. The sticker to hide astral crests. Thank you, but our escort isn't over yet. There are some people who change their tune the moment they get what they want. As for the folks I'm sitting with right now, not a chance. I release you. This is my battle to fight.
Attention. You will soon arrive at the Seclaris Nebulica terminal.
It's such a big station, but there's hardly anyone here. Is it because it's early?
It's too quiet. I don't like it.
Follow me. They're waiting for us at Gate 4. It's just a little further that way. Over there. I'm so sorry. I didn't see you.
You should really watch where you're going, Sispel.
Wow, that lady is super pretty.
No kidding. Who is she?
Is that you? It's my sister.
What happened?
Welcome home, my sweet Sispel. I was ever so worried.
I'm confused. We expected the Queen's bodyguards. Why did we find you instead?
Darling, precious, can you really blame me for fretting over you? That's what sisters are for, after all. My name is Elatir. I'm Sispel's older sister. Welcome to our proud nation. I am told you lot are brave mercenaries from the independent nation of Alsamira.
That's correct. We were contracted there.
Really? Silly me. Here I thought you might be the former Saint Disciple Iska and his notorious allies.
Stop it, sister. I promise you're mistaken. I can vouch for them.
If this comes out, 'twill break Her Majesty's heart. I never would have thought you'd betray us to the Imperial Army.
No, you've got it all wrong!
A band of traitors. Imperials gallivanting with an evil witch. You'd be in deep trouble if the Imperial Army found out. I'm calling the shots now. Your bodyguards are mine. This will be fun.
What exactly do you want?
I wish to thank you for saving my little sister. I've got it. The Lou Vacation House. A chance to unwind, my treat.
You intend to keep us as your prisoners. That way you can watch our every move.
Just a bit. We've questions, you see. But if we like your answers, you'll all get to go back home. That's not a problem, is it, dear sister?
It's just...
I know. You should come to the house with your friends.
I can't! I must return to the palace at once!
I think not.
No, please, Elatir. Stop this.
I insist that we all go to the vacation house together. It will be so special, don't you think? I simply cannot wait.
Imperial soldiers at the Lou Vacation House? I don't like it. Lady Elatir can't be trusted.
Mother! Elatir has taken Sispel! There's no time. Alice, go to the vacation house. You must protect Sispel and bring her back to the palace. I had forbade her, but it is my fear Elatir cannot be tamed.
Understood. This is bad, even for her.
You should also find the 4 guards Sispel hired. Be sure to treat them with utmost respect. Their group is from another nation. Is that clear?
I'll treat them with grace and dignity. Oh gods, no!
What's wrong?
Iska, this means he'll be at the Lou Vacation House as well. If he rummages around my room, what could happen? I hid a pair of top-secret underwear in my closet there that I bought on a crazy whim! It's amazing! It's so very stretchy for such a tiny piece of fabric, and it's quite soft. I've never seen such a thing! Alice wears sexy underwear? I can't believe I'm just now finding out about my sister's dirty secret! Iska, what do you think? Huh?
It's most shameful. I thought Alice was more demure than this. That's it. I was tricked into being attracted to your innocence and purity. You liar! You fooled me! I never dreamed you'd be caught dead on the battlefield wearing such inappropriately racy underwear!
It's not true! I've been wearing undergarments on the battlefield! This is quite serious, Mother. I won't let Elatir's plan succeed. I swear I will stop her at all costs.
I'm counting on you. I cannot shake this sense of dread. Elatir is hiding something.
Right. I swear to protect my closet secrets.
Huh?
Nothing. I said nothing. I must be off.
Alice, one more thing.
Yes, Mother?
By this time next year, you shall sit upon this throne and take my place as queen of this home.
Take heed. The sovereignty is in chaos from the assassination attempt. The queen narrowly survived.
Your mission is to take advantage of this fragile time and ambush the Nebulous Palace.
My, this is splendid! To join an astral power trial, I must truly be a lucky individual. Huh? Where's Director Magna Casa?
He's the operational commander back at the Empire, and you're raising your voice way too much. Please try to keep it down.
My sincere apology. Let's see. Ah, yes. May and Nameless should already be in the Central Province by now.
The Royal Palace consists of 4 areas. The Queen's Palace, with Lu, Zoa, and Hydra forming a perimeter around it.
You will get into position without delay once you arrive at the Central Province.
Our main target is the Queen. but we'll likely engage other purebloods along the way.
We'll hunt down every last one of them. It's been way too long since we last worked together. Right, Nameless? What's more fun than a big ol' witch hunt?
Our Class A target is the Queen. Class B is Zoa's family head, Growling. Class C is Kissing Zoa. And Ice Calamity Witch Alice Elise.
What do you know? Only the House of Hydra is off limits this go-round. It's crystal clear who's connected to the 8th grade apostles. Oh, we're here. The Nebulous Palace. Their fancy impregnable fortress. An absolute line of defense. Now we get to decide how we want to make it crumble.
Show us the real power of the Saint Disciples.
Capture the Queen, and end this war with a triumphant victory for the Empire.
All units have successfully crossed the border. They will arrive by tomorrow. Joheim, you seem oddly comfortable in the Sovereignty's clothing.
Think so?
You realize we're going after the Queen herself. Now is the time to exercise caution. There are some rumors going around that the Ice Calamity Witch is stationed at her side.
She's not. The witch is leaving the palace even now. And you know what that means? The Queen is on her own.
Looks like we made it. Have we really?
Yeah, nothing but green all around.
This is our front yard. Your what? Get out! I've seen stadiums smaller than your yard. Hang on just a sec.
You could have told us you owned a whole manor, you know.
It's just our vacation home. The Lou Earths. What?
How many of my rooms do you think would fit in here?
Don't ask that.
There you are. Welcome all. So glad you can make it. The manor awaits. Please make yourselves at home. Unwind to your heart's content and have a pleasant stay.
Mongrel soldiers, how nice of you to willingly step into my trap. Now face me.
Voice!
The Masked Lord!
What is this, an ambush?
No activity outside.
All clear here. Was that you, Elatier?
So maybe I went a tad overboard with introducing my skill to our guests. Oh, really? Were none of you lot entertained? Weren't you dying to know my power?
That voice is part of your astral arts.
Well, aren't you the sharp one? Much like a parrot mimicking the voice of its owner, the astral ability I possess is truly one of the most useless within our kingdom. And now that we're all very aware of my little talent, rest easy as honored guests. My astral art cannot even harm a baby.
Self-deprecation, huh?
Precisely, nothing more, nothing less. Actually, I'm proud to claim this ability as my own, and I mean that truly. Oh, I almost forgot. You must meet the servants to the House of Lu. Eumelicia, Sistia, Nami, Ash, and Noelle. They will take care of your every need.
They're all astral mages, but none of them possess aggressive astral power.
So they're not doubling as bodyguards?
It isn't normal for someone to be both a servant and a bodyguard. Not everyone's special like Green.
Rain? Is she hiding? I'm sure she must have been able to tail us. Wait. Will Alice be here too? No, of course she wouldn't be.
Everyone, your rooms are all ready for you now.
You lot follow us.
But before we go,
all your weaponry and devices will be left in our stewardship.
We couldn't enjoy this vacation with such distractions, now could we?
Even though you're hateful Imperial soldiers, we invite you here as honored guests only because of Our Lady Elatier's orders.
Manners! Ash, that is no way to talk to our distinguished company. Don't be so rude.
Forgive me.
And whatever you do, mixing mud into their coffee is a no-no.
No one was thinking that until you said it!
Mud's messy. Make sure it's detergent.
But that'd be even worse!
I can't let him know about my dark secret.
Better look around for glass shards or something. Better safe than slicey.
Iska, is everything okay?
Think so.
I came to check on you.
What are you doing?
Good. Bed seems to be clear.
From what?
Hidden communications.
Honestly, I'm a little impressed to see you so on the ball, Sisbel.
I need to be. Always gotta stay alert.
But why bug my room?
Plenty of reasons. For instance, to capture the exact moment I reveal the Sovereignty's many secrets to you.
I mean, wouldn't that be a pretty easy job for Elatier? She's like a walking voice recorder.
Technically, she's more like an impersonator. She's able to speak in the voice of those whom she's heard in the past.
Which means she could make me say anything?
Yep. Pretty much. A lot of things get sort of gray when considering her ability for evidence. But enough about that. Here, we've got some work to do. Comms to bind and Elatier's plot to foil.
What?
Right this way.
No doubt about it. This is definitely your room.
Like it? I painted it 2 years ago.
You're kidding.
Are you surprised?
You got the makings of a pro, Sispel.
Elatier's room is up ahead. Come on.
Isn't this a photograph?
The picture of class. Unmatchable beauty, top education. She's everything you would want in a queen. If she had a powerful astral spirit, she would have been next in line, hands down.
But I thought all descendants of the founder were powerful mages.
Elatier's an exception. But watch out. She's extremely cunning. Best to stay on your guard while around her. Of course, she keeps her door locked, private as ever. No luck here. Let's go check Alice's room.
Alice's room, too?
We share the same wall. I can't think of a better place to tap into my chamber. Come on, let's go. This is it.
What is that?
That's Alice's self-portrait.
Did she always have 3 eyes?
Pretty sure she added it because she didn't like how the first one turned out or something.
Why does she have 10 arms?
That's her hair.
Brilliant! She's working in a surrealist art style. She didn't only draw what's outside, but she also captured her inner liberty and idealism.
Pretty sure it's just awful.
I was just thinking, maybe I should keep watch out here.
Oh, don't be silly. Hurry, before someone sees.
Hold on! Stepping into a girl's room feels like a violation. How do other guys do it? Just focus, find the bug, and get out. I'm not finding anything.
There's one last place we haven't checked.
Her bedroom? Sispel, we need to get out. What would Alice think if she saw us here?
Precisely right. If I was Elatier, where would I think to plant a bug? Huh? There. That has to be the hiding place.
Are you sure?
My instinct is never wrong. Something downright scandalous is in there. Yes! I knew it!
What did you find there?
This is what was hiding in here. From the forbidden box lurking in the dresser.
That is not a hidden comm!
Open up your eyes! Take a look at the stretch on this baby. It's like I'm holding a piece of string, am I right? My dear sister Alice, I didn't know you were the racy type. Well, what do you think?
I am so confused right now!
Oh, is this the key to being a grown-up? Good undies?
Please stop shoving that in my face!
House of Blue's undie scandal!
Hidden surveillance isn't the real scandal here?
Oh no! Look, I've known about Elatier, but to think Alice has grown so voluptuous! Do you smell a conspiracy?
It's just you.
We must continue our investigation! Iska, please secure this!
Hey, don't throw it at me! Focus, focus. Wait, what am I talking about? I can't focus on this. I need to put it back where it came from. Quick.
May I have that, please?
Sure can, here.
So, how much did you enjoy fondling my underwear?
Nah, you got it all wrong. The fabric was so soft. I didn't mean to. Alice!
What are you doing in my room? You
Shoot! We have been compromised!
vile intruder!
I'm right here!
Wipe this entire encounter from memory. Got it? Same for you.
Yes, ma'am.
You snitch, I kill.
Right. Understood.
Lady Sispel! And the other guy, too.
Reen, don't worry about him. You, go get ready to leave. Mother's worried sick at the palace. Sispel, we need you back home to take care of something.
Oh my, everyone's here. A family reunion without me?
You must return to the palace too, Elatier. Those are the Queen's strict orders. Please, come with me.
If you insist.
Naturally. I knew you'd refuse me, but I'll do what I must. Wait,
I yield. Let's go home, Alice.
you mean it?
Yes, however, I'll leave tomorrow. The servants worked so hard to make everyone's beds for tonight. Not to mention all that time put into dinner. Alice and Sisbel, and our visitor from the army, I do hope you're hungry. Where are my manners? Introductions. Alice Elise, my sister.
Yes, pleased to meet you. Second daughter, Alice Elise.
She looks so familiar. Wait! You're the ice!
And up
And
to
sweet
bed you
dreams. Sounded important. Think Boss is trying to hint at something?
That's what it looked like to me, but I'm sure she'll tell us when she's ready.
My sister's under one roof. Feels like we're kids having a sleepover, doesn't it? This'll be fun.
Hush now, you're making a scene. We won't hurt you as long as you do as you're told. Is that a deal?
Tia, so what do you want from me?
We want you to keep your mouth shut about Lady Alice being a princess.
You mean to Jean and Mamie?
Precisely.
Please also refrain from exposing me as a princess. By princess, do you mean the princess of the nebulous sovereignty? Who else would we be? The Ice Calamity Witch is my sister, and my sister is a princess of the sovereignty. Naturally, that would make me a royal. Hang on, does that mean Lady Elitier is also a princess? You hadn't put it all together yet?
Something's off. I can't help but feel weird about this. Why would Elitier keep Sisbel cooped up in our manor? Guess I'll stay. Officially, I need to keep an eye on Sisbel. And someone else.
No point in beating around the bush, okay? I know. But for the record, we're not here on reconnaissance.
Oh, please. As if I'd allow you to stir up any trouble. Not while I'm here, you won't. I'm duty-bound as a princess. So promise me this. Keep your head down and do not interfere with our nation. And don't try to escape.
Lady Alice?
Yes, what is it, Ash?
Is Iska with you? My lady has requested I bring him to her.
Is that so? All right. Iska. Don't trust a word from Elitier. You're my rival, and mine alone.
Please, enter.
Elitier, you requested me?
I did. Do come in. Thank you so much for stopping by. Oh, I'm sorry. You caught me stepping out of the bath. I'll cut to the chase. I'm looking for comrades. No one from the Sovereignty will fight with me for the same cause, so I'm widening my net. And who better to recruit to my team than you, a one-time Saint Disciple?
Recruit?
I'd like for you to be my personal soldier.
I'm not following. Why choose me? A loyalist would kill for this chance.
Because I wish to annihilate the Sovereignty.
What?
I'll raise every city to the ground, wiping out the entire nation. Well, doesn't that sound lovely?
A rebellion? Traitor, you're the Queen's own daughter. How could you?
Did I scare you?
Huh?
Me, the first princess, wouldn't dare to dream of something so outrageous. I called you here out of curiosity. I didn't expect a Saint Disciple to break a witch out of prison.
So you've looked into me?
A while back, I caught wind of an odd duck in the Imperial Army. A soldier known as the Anti-War Berserker. They plan to capture pure blood from the Sovereignty and force a peace treaty. It's you, is it not?
She isn't supposed to know about that. Only a select few do, so how? Did someone from the Empire tell her? If so, then who?
It's 11 o'clock. That bell means it's time to retire.
Does that mean our conversation is over as well?
Thank you for being quick to understand. This way, please.
What's the meaning of this?
Leaving a defenseless woman all by herself? Don't be so cruel. I want a bodyguard.
Uh-huh.
I'm asking you to sleep next to me in bed for tonight.
Together? No, I'm good. Did you forget that I'm in the Imperial Army?
That just makes this even more exciting. The same disciple trembling at my touch. It drives me crazy. My heart's absolutely racing. Here, you wanna feel?
Stop! What do you think you're doing?
Enjoying myself.
And what's that supposed to mean? I'm onto you.
What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb. You're trying to steal my Iska.
Wait, you're Iska?
Oh, that's so cute. But if I'm the one who invited him, then doesn't that mean he's mine, sister?
What is going on?
The man you invited happens to be my guard. The only person who has the right to sleep with him is me, got it?
No, you don't!
Adorable. Just hearing you talk back. Oh. So what does my baby sister want? A head pat? To be told she's a big girl?
That is enough! What are you doing in here, and why is Iska with you? We're sleeping with him.
Sleeping with... Did you guys even hear yourselves right now? No! No one's sleeping with him!
Do I detect jealousy? Over a man who is nothing but a stranger to you, Alice? You do know he's an Imperial soldier, right?
Yes, I'm well aware he's from the army. He's mine! Oh wait, I mean... It makes more sense if we share a bed. That way he's within my sight.
Thanks, but no thanks. I'd like to stay in my room if it's all the same to you.
My bed is big enough for the four of us. If it's comfort you're worried about, don't be. That sound fair to everyone?
No objections from me.
I, for one, completely object. Anybody listening?
To keep things fair, we'll draw. Iska will sleep on the far left side of the bed, and we can determine our order.
Right, I'll go first. Oh, I'm in the middle.
I'm on the right side.
I did it! Hey, I got the spot next to Iska!
Alice? Look, I know you cheated. I order you to give up your spot.
Nice try, but not happening!
There's no way I can sleep. Alice!
Be quiet and listen. Whatever happens, I have my royal seat to think about. Skin-to-skin contact with a princess is forbidden.
Fine by me. I wasn't planning on doing anything.
Oh my. Your cheeks are much softer than I expected them to be, Iska.
You're so handsy, Iska. But it's not like I wanted you to hug me or anything.
Oh gosh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, you're fine. It's just that... Can you back up? Getting a little tight.
I would if I could, but Sispel's kicking me. I can't move.
Kicking in her sleep? She's so close. I can feel her breath. Why are you touching?
Wow. You're pretty toned. Would have never guessed that by looking at you.
So, what happened to no skin-on-skin contact, huh?
This doesn't count. I'm trapped here. Anyway, you're covered up, so there's no skin on skin. It's your turn. I see you staring. I don't mind.
Alice.
It wouldn't be fair if you didn't touch me. I mean, I did reach out to you first. Now's your chance. You might not get another opportunity like this one. It's fine. I'm allowing it.
You're making me feel like a perv.
When I said I wanted to fight you fair and square, I meant it. In any situation. Wait, that's right.
What is it?
You saw.
So what?
My darkest secret. And you touched them.
That was a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding or not, as your rival, it's only fair that I get to peek at your underwear, too.
Wait, what are you doing?
I'm simply getting even.
Alice! SOS, Rain! Your mistress is currently losing it! Please stop her!
Did something good happen yesterday, Lady Alice? Your skin and hair are positively glowing.
Perhaps sharing a bed with my sisters livened my mood.
Nice shot!
What?
Color me surprised. The Imperial swordsman has a crappy golf hand.
This is so frustrating. I'd teach him if I was down there right now. Sispel, I'll scold you later.
Lady Alice, it's time.
It's time?
Have you forgotten? Lady Elatir will be returning to the palace.
Sispel. I've come to say goodbye, baby sister. Let's do this again very soon.
Elatir?
Think of all the fun times we two could have had if you went out more often. You're always cooped up with your servant. It's a shame. Speaking of,
How have you been doing since the old man's abduction? I imagine it's been so hard.
Did she say Schwartz was abducted? Where's this coming from? It's possible he had an accident or suddenly became ill. But if I don't have all the answers, then how can she be so sure? Unless she's the one behind Schwartz's disappearance. Which also means the one who betrayed the Luz is you, Elatier.
Cold, dear sister? You're shaking like a leaf. Let's close the window and stay inside. So long as you stay right where you are inside the manor, I'm certain Schwartz will return to you.
The sun's timeless beauty prevails even at night. Now then, I believe preparations are in order.
Word from the palace. It seems Elatier has finally returned.
I was convinced that when she was born, she could never become a queen through the fraudulent power of impersonation. I was certain the House of Zoa would triumph. It seems we've been outwitted, Owen.
Vexingly so. First the House of Hydra blows up the Queen's Hall, and then Elatier channels my voice in the smoke and chaos. It's the perfect plot to implicate me. Curious. For a brilliant woman to resort to such aggression, I can't help but wonder if we're overlooking the big picture.
You suspect there's more?
I suspect they haven't shown their full hand. In which case you kissing should be ready for what's to come within a few days' time.
She's gotta be the one behind it then. The one who abducted that old geezer is your sister. So what are you gonna do about it?
Be nice. Don't call him Dad.
Elatier, why do you think she outed herself as the culprit to us?
To restrict Sisbel. Basically telling her to be a good prisoner and stay put. Well, what do you want us to do? And why give us our weapons back?
I'll return home in 8 days. Then I will find the one behind the assassination attempt and be done with it.
That long?
What?
Anything can happen in the span of 8 days, correct? All I'm saying is it's worth considering who you're dealing with.
What do your instincts tell you? Will Elatier make her move between now and then?
No doubt in my mind. Be ready to hustle to the palace, you got it?
Is something going on? Iska and Sisbel still haven't set foot outside their rooms. Those two aren't avoiding me, are they?
Let's hope Iska stays away for the rest of his sad life.
It was around the time Elatier left, too. I don't like this.
Regarding your sister, there will be a hearing in the Queen's Hall at exactly 11 o'clock.
It's about to start.
Elatier, does the blanket of night ever give you a sense of dread?
Not at all, Mother. Why do you ask? Are you afraid of the night?
Perhaps a little bit. The older I grow, the more the whisper from the evening wind weakens me.
Come now, Mother, don't say such depressing things. The people of the Sovereignty are relying on you to remain their queen.
My waning strength doesn't sadden me as much as witnessing my precious daughters quarrel like enemies. That's what breaks my heart. Answer me. Why take Sisbel away to the manor, Elatier? The explosion of the Queen's Hall. Framing the Zoa. You used your astral power, didn't you?
You're speaking nonsense, Mother!
Oh, how I truly want to believe those eyes of yours, Elatier. But I can't.
Mother, do me a favor and please let Sisbel know that she can return to the palace. We're right on schedule.
It cannot be! What is happening? We're under siege? How did the Imperial Army slip in?
The palace was caught off guard. I've yet to fully grasp the situation. All I know for sure is that it's dire.
Reen, go get the car ready quickly! Right away!
Imperials at our doorstep. How did they get past the border without notice?
Listen, I'm heading back to the palace right now. Whatever you do, just stay safe.
I have no other intentions.
Why now? Endure, Mother! Could it be they got wind of my absence through an insider?
Is everything okay? You look really shaken up, Alice.
Did you do this? Did you send your army after my mother?
What?
I'm going. They need me at the palace.
Huh?
Look, Iska. I want to believe you had nothing to do with any of this. So please, stay here at the manor. Not one step outside.
Alice, what's going on?
Not a single step. I swear, if you're betraying me, Iska, I'll never forgive you.
Wait, slow down. I don't understand!
Promise me!
How boring. A coup hell-bent on assassinating the Queen. Hydra's handiwork yet again.
You Milliverse guard dog now!
The only one allowed to call the Queen by her name is me. 30 years later and still nothing's changed around here.
Salinger, tell me you didn't. Tell me you didn't strike the Queen down, please. Why? After everything we've been through, why would you betray me?
Mila. No, Queen Milaver. As matriarch of this burning nation, will you remain true to your ideals? If so, defend them with your life.
Oh, pretty solid stuff you got here, huh, Names? Oh, and you're 65 seconds late to be in position.
They're heat resistant. An attack like this won't do much, which is why I used incendiary bombs. Hence the 65 seconds.
By the way, where's Himesy?
Already en route to the Queen's Palace. This'll be a walk in the park.
That walk in the park is infested with beasts of the astral kind. Don't mess up.
Come on, you know I won't. I live for this. Now, who's ready to hunt? Because I don't know about you, but I'm just dying to see the spawn of the Founder. Soldiers in the palace. It can't be. No, Sispel, wait. I know this looks bad.
Yeah.
But please, we knew absolutely nothing about this attack, I swear. I know. How could you? I've been watching you the entire time. Besides, remember what Elatir said to me?
So long as you stay where you are, Schwartz will return to you.
Basically, she wants us to look the other way while the palace is surrounded.
This doesn't make any sense! Why, sister? Has everything until now been nothing but a lie? Why forsake your loyalty to betray your home and people?
Get down!
Jean, what's the meaning of this?
Windows aren't safe.
Those gunshots, did you guys clock it? Like an Imperial rifle. TH Type 87. I know I heard electricity.
We're sitting ducks in here, guys. Nowhere is safe.
No, this can't be happening!
Well, it is. Quiet down. Boss. Iska.
Got it. Stand down! We're Imperial soldiers!
Move, idiot! We aren't from the army!
No mercy, not even for your own.
I told you, they're not one of us. Assault rifle TH Type 87. Standard issue in the army. But the center of gravity is actually at the muzzle, making it tricky to shoot. These guys didn't know that. One look at their stance and it's clear as day.
Iska, Jean, check it out. An astral crest.
Now do you see what I'm talking about? They're mages from the Sovereignty. Do any of these guys look familiar to you? Jog your memory?
No, not really.
So the actual army attacks the palace, leaving us with the fakes? What's going on?
Disturbance coming from below! They're already inside the manor!
Sispel, where are the maids?
Their rooms are in the back, so they should be safe for a little while.
There's not much time. Through the front door while we still can.
Gotcha!
If anyone opens fire from long range, I'll take care of them. Everyone else is all you, Iska.
Roger. Bring it on. My blade's ready.
Lady Sispel, glad to see you made it out safely. I am leader of the Hydra family, Talisman.
Wait a minute. Why are you here?
Be calm, all is well now. Not a hair on your head will be harmed under my care, but we must hurry lest the chaos spread.
By that, you mean the uprising?
The Empire's goal is painfully clear. Take down the Queen and her allies. In fact, the Queen warned you are also in danger.
She said that?
Indeed she did. Time is of the essence, Lady Sispel. Come to my car.
I have just 2 questions for you. If you really are the head of Hydra, then that must mean you have a good explanation about Vizawas.
If this is regarding her belligerent attack, I already explained in the Inquisition with the Queen. I have no way of knowing why she did what she did. I also find the witnesses' accounts of her transformation doubtful.
Is that right? One more question, then.
As much as I find this interrogation to be ill-timed, I'll answer any questions to prove my innocence.
Idiot. There are two suspects behind the coup. Elatir and you.
Hang on. That can't be true. He's innocent.
Right now, the Imperial soldiers are actually at the palace. By that logic, why would the manor be under attack by astral mages disguised as the army? Coup's a coup, but with Vizawas, it was done out in the open. Why bother disguising themselves as the Imperial soldiers this time? Simple. Under the current circumstances, everyone would assume the Imperial army kidnapped Sispel. If that's not enough, the only one who'd zero in on her has to be the mastermind behind the Queen's assassination. After all, if she returns to the royal palace, she can find out the true culprit.
Ridiculous. Unlike players with reasons to revolt, our family does not spurn the regime.
Pick another bluff, because I don't buy it. The Zoas and Mass Lord have nothing to do with this.
How can you be so sure?
Because we went toe-to-toe with them in Alzamira. And apparently, Zoa's a radical faction just itching to destroy the Empire. Meaning there's no way he'd work with his enemies to stage a coup.
Assured confidence on a conjecture. For you to believe his act, that man has played you like a fiddle.
Okay, say he was working for the Empire. Why not bribe us and kill off Sispel, instead of going through all the trouble only to let her go free? Zoa's innocent as far as this coup goes. That leaves us with only one descendant. The Hydra family is behind everything.
Bravo! A round of applause for seeing through the deception. And you even know of the dubious masked lord. Well, no matter. I shall simply keep carrying on. The only thing remaining will be the Empire's gunpowder and bullet holes.
Lord Talisman, why would you do this?
Because all of this is necessary, my dear. In order to reach the core of this planet, we need the strength of the Empire. Join our ranks, Lady Sispel. Lend us the power of your spirit, and we will use it to unlock the mysteries of this planet.
What are you talking about?
Sadly, your bodyguards will need to go. As much as I enjoy a crowd, too many players in this game would be a turnoff. So I must ask your guard dogs to leave.
You seem surprised. Is it because we used your own trick against you? Of course we can trip an Imperial-made bomb.
Sispel, run!
Please, be careful! His astrolite is a wave type!
Impressively done, soldier.
Would love to see you try and spin this on the Empire after today.
There's no need for that. I shall burn everything down using your Imperial explosives. Astral energy from my waves will dissipate before long, leaving nothing but the damage caused by the Imperials. Bring Lady Sispel to me unharmed. Oh dear. Participating in such barbaric acts of violence is far beneath my station.
You can't be serious.
Though we may be at odds, I assure you I abhor violence. However, though, purification is far more palatable. You see, all I desire is to purify the planet's spirit.
The Citadel for the Astral Spirits. Hard to wrap my head around the mechanism supporting this place. So much for the trek to the Queen's Palace being a walk in the park.
Word from the front, Miss May. All entrances to the Queen's Palace are sealed. Our gunfire isn't making a dent.
Thanks, Cappy, but I already knew that. I'm not taking a detour to stretch my legs. So, it's gonna be like that, huh? Cool. Erasure? Must be space-time based if everything it touches disappears. Either way, it's vicious. Nice to meet ya, little miss. We've been expecting you, Imperial soldiers of the Empire. Greetings. My name is Kissing Zoa Nebulous the Ninth.
That's a purebred.
They finally showed up.
Well, it took you long enough. I was asleep. Of course you were! You were just a kid. You should be tucked in bed by now. That's why you need to disappear. I'm still tired. Farewell forever.
Look. The flames swelling under the stars, like a grand flower blooming against firelight. Beautiful, yet bewitching. Cruel, yet fragile. Pity. I'm terribly disappointed.
Why? We might not be the audience you wanted, but give us some points for at least showing up, yeah?
Surprises have been a recurring theme lately. This crimson flower was meant to bloom in the Empire, and not on Sovereignty's soil. Truly discouraging.
Oh, cheer up. Look at it this way. Great minds think alike. So, care to start? This might all go a little easier if we knew each other's names, stranger.
Oh, how rude. Do forgive me. My name is Ohm, but I'm known as the Masked Lord.
Ooh, aren't you the model gentleman? Well, my name is Ricia.
The Disciple.
Oh, am I that famous?
A moment of your time, if I may. I have a message to deliver from the head of our family.
Go on.
First, I'd like to thank you. The fate of this planet
Brought us a most remarkable guest, you see. When the strength of my legs faded 40 years ago, I smothered my dream of ever being champion on the battlefield. The insurmountable weight of that grief consumed every waking moment of my life. But the fire burns again tonight, and were it not for you standing here, my ambitions to destroy the Empire would have remained a sweet fantasy. Die, demon. Mongrel. Your sin runs deep. What? I am Zola's family head, Growly, and I will take the measure of what lies submerged in your mortal flesh.
There's an escape doorway. We can leave from here.
A back door to keep us under the radar?
Exactly. I'll lead the way. Wow, you said it was an escape door. And you really meant it.
I wish we had one of these back at home.
I wish you two would stop gawking and go. If you keep clinging like a scaredy cat, it'll be harder for me to move when I need to.
Rude! Don't get the wrong idea, mister. I'm not scared, it's just hard to see.
Boss, Nene, how's the ammo looking?
Okay, I've got just about half a charge left on my taser.
12 bullets for me, and we also have a grenade from one of the fake soldiers.
Not enough for a war of attrition.
Fall back!
They even know about the location of the tunnel?
But how?
Keep running, I'll follow! Another ice user? This isn't good. There's no way out without a fight.
That'll buy us some time, I think.
Winter scenery. Great snowy ravines. Do children not know the line between ice and snow? Then allow me the pleasure to paint you a snowscape right where you stand. Ooh. The illustrious Lady Sisbel? How wonderful to make your acquaintance.
Charmed. Who are you, anyway?
Grugo, the Midnight Sun Witch, right?
Oh, an Imperial soldier that knows of my name?
I was told that the entire 5th Division had been wiped out by you.
Annihilated. Here the realm of snow is mine to mold. Pray tell, what chance do descendants of the Founder have against a goddess?
Punch it, Reed. Up to 300.
What vehicle can go that fast?
If the Imperial Army really is invading, just how much damage can they inflict?
Minimal. If they did infiltrate it, their numbers would tally. At most a few dozen. Only their firearms would have passed through security.
You're right.
However, sovereignty can withstand an uprising. The royal family cannot.
Yes, even if there are no civilian fatalities. If the Queen falls, so too does our nation.
The palace? On fire? How many weapons were those lowlives able to smuggle past the perimeter?
It can't be.
Seems the Imperial Army has crossed the Sovereignty's border.
Everything is moving along. Now we must wait for the invasion. It must be at the hands of the Imperial Army that Sovereignty loses our beloved Queen.
Indeed.
But your little sister will be in our way, won't she? Such a shame that.
In terms of strength, she's the most powerful of Baloo. If Alice focuses on protecting the Queen, the Imperial Army won't stand a chance.
So we must find a way to lure Lady Alice from Nebulus's matriarch, yes?
Talisman, I'm thinking of going on a little getaway to Lou's vacation house.
Celebrating so soon?
Sispel cannot set foot in the palace. She'll figure out who was behind the explosion in the Queen's Hall. The House of Hydra will be exiled. So I'll be the one to take her to the manor. She will see that her big sister's on her side, and be kept locked away for just as long as we need.
Fascinating. And your self-indulgent action will force Lady Alice to come to you, following your trail and pulling her from the palace so the queen's unprotected.
Imagine it! Alone and without a shield, Lou the Eighth is defenseless.
Lure Lady Alice and Lady Sispel to the vacation house, so the Imperial Army can seize the moment to attack head-on. It'll be 2 birds with 1 stone.
Don't be silly. Why settle with 2 when you can have 4? All in one move. One move to bring this current regime down to its knees.
Thus beginning a new election for the next queen. I suppose you'll be running for Lou Elatier.
I've grown tired of this nation. Exhausted, really. But at the end of the day, I want to see it burn to the ground. I shall leave its ashes to you.
I will consider it an honor. Please allow me to escort you to the Tower of Stars, my lady. Captain Ornake, come forth.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Princess Elatier.
And who's this?
The captain of the intelligence corps selected by the House of Hydra. Ornake is our finest assassin.
My, how dependable.
See Lady Elatier off to her destination.
Sir.
Finished here? If so, I've a vacation to attend.
Carry on, and when our time approaches, we will all be ready.
My Alice, Sispel, and Mother. You've all been blessed with great astral spirits, applauded since the very day you were born. I didn't have that luxury. Do you understand what it's like to feel weak? Of course you don't. You probably think this nation will never fall as long as you're leading it. But you see, that's where you're wrong. It's unfortunate, really, that strength being your downfall. What good are your spirits here? In this false paradise, not even your gifts can save you now. Tonight, this palace will burn to ash, and I'll be the one to ignite those flames as the Witch of Catastrophe. Unnecessary price that must be paid in the name of a true paradise.
Keep the fire extinguishing to a minimum. Use the extra manpower to guard the tower. Stand firm.
Yes!
Honestly, do they really think this will stop us? The fools. Nebulous will not bow to a ripple. This is a haven for all mages.
For all mages? Don't make me laugh. Queen Nebulous, I presume. The name's Joheim. I am the first seed of the Saint Disciples.
Disciple.
Do you seek forgiveness?
Watch your mouth, lowlife. You are now in the presence of royalty. I am Queen Nebulous. As the leader of sovereignty, I will vanquish you.
You speak of a dream, Queen. This nation isn't a paradise. It's a delusion wrapped in filthy lies. The new world's knocking. Time to answer. A question has been tickling the back of my mind lately, and I cannot help but ask why. Why would Visoaz, one of our trump cards, fall? Someone not many people, even from the Lu and the Zoa families, can rival. The answer truly escapes me, you see.
I wouldn't go around spilling intel if I were you.
Tell me, was it you who defeated Visoaz, former 11th of the Saint Disciples?
I don't have to tell you anything.
Well, that non-answer is plenty enough for me. Just in case, I sent another assassin this way. Unfortunately, they have yet to arrive.
Assassin?
Pity, but all is well. The longer I dally here, the more I will be missed at the royal palace. I am late for the occasion. Finished, because I was not done talking.
Too bad.
I can't let you come any closer. That'd be dangerous. The Great Eager. catching my arm! Avoiding capture right in the nick of time. For such a young man, you are a seasoned fighter. A war dog and a destroyer bred for the battlefield.
If I time it right, I can move in faster than the waves!
An Imperial soldier without a gun is a rare sight. But there's one thing.
Could it be the barrier?
Oh, what gave it away?
Hunch.
Paring your expertise down to a hunch. Saint disciples do truly belong in a class of their own. A dangerous problem in this age. It was quite dull without someone to play with. A wave is a ripple of dynamic energy that is acquired a vector. It is the very physical quality that creates mass and acceleration. But I assume you already knew that. It would still be wise of you not to lump all wave users in together. Our levels of expertise vary widely.
Crap! I let my guard down. What else is he holding back from me?
The Vicious Tyrant Talisman. Ignore the name, as it does not at all reflect my true sensibilities.
You sure about that? It suits you.
Putting our lives on the line to play escort, all for one measly astral sticker. This job is turning into a real mess.
What was that?
Nothing, keep running.
Can't you do anything to take care of those guys, Sispel?
Maybe blast them away?
If I wear a grenade, then I wouldn't need to hire a bodyguard. Unless there is another way that I can buy us some time. Stars, show me your past, and come to light! Well, not a grenade, but that should hold them off.
Yeah, but it won't fool them a second time. We need to leave before we give them the opportunity to surround us on all sides. Got any rooms upstairs we can jump out of?
We have the corner guest room on the second floor. Did the temperature just drop?
That's what I was wondering.
Children, come out wherever you are. Run for me all you like, but you won't be able to hide forever with Lady Sispel at your hip.
Incredible. You're a stubborn old hag, aren't you? All right then, Granny. Let's get you to bed now.
I would like nothing more than to retire for the evening, but I've lost patience with the little mice scuttling underfoot. Give me the girl so I can stamp you three out.
Not happening. Let's go!
Yes!
You found it!
We've got company!
Pay attention! We're less than prey to her, which means she's sorely underestimating us.
Feel bad? Those wounds are from me converting the wave energy into physical acceleration. Any mages with the same astral spirit are capable of this feat.
Any mages? Cut the crap.
Training at its finest.
Just like I thought. It's not the initial speed that makes him fast. His acceleration's unreal. He's riding the momentum of his astral power.
Physical conversion of waves. It took me 6 years to create this technique, and 8 years to master it. 13 more to get here, and so, nearly 30 years of work, give or take. A skillful man, I'm not. But one cannot reach this level with the mental fortitude of common folk. Young Saint Disciple, is the truth of my words slowly beginning to dawn on you?
I can't even evade it?
We are two people of the same cloth, bending countless bodies in our wake for a god's power. Yet I have the upper hand, experience-wise. See the difference between us now?
I'm not through.
What? You took that blow to your body head on.
Pretty much, yeah.
So why are your lungs not obliterated?
Even 1 second later, releasing the astral art, and I would have been a goner.
Marvelous. Well done surviving that. A compelling adversary, to say the least. Honestly, I have chills, boy.
Funny, that's my line. He's standing there toying with me, and here I am, racing to keep up and figure out his next move. I'm out of my depth.
Can you think of a more perfect stage? This estate is built on a hill, where daybreak can bathe the interior in a splash of sunlight.
Don't get ahead of yourself. Look outside, it's only midnight.
The glorious sunrise will not be outshone, but tonight is the final curtain call for the blinding beam of light that is the House of Lu. The unfailing star will burn out at long last.
Are you saying the Queen will be cut down?
I would never dream of saying such a thing. But who am I to deny one of your hunches?
And what's your endgame here?
Isn't it obvious? When the starry night of the Lu ends, morning will come. And with it, the bird of the New World Order will at last take flight.
Disappear. The sooner you're dead, the sooner I sleep.
Wow! Scary! So, let me guess. Star, body, astral spirit, that undoes matter. Am I getting warm yet?
Seeking shelter from up there won't save your life.
Word on the street is second-gen astral spirits born from the planet's core leave their owners with a distinct purple-colored crest. Show it to me.
I will do no such thing. My pride as a lady forbids it.
Pride? A lady? Don't you give me that. I'm not an idiot, and I know a witch when I see one. I'm dying to have a taste of pure blood witch. I'll figure out where you're hiding that crest. Maybe I'll start by tearing off that pretty dress of yours.
Wonderful. You were right all along, Nukalone. Imperial soldiers are the worst. I'm so relieved. I can crush every last one of you without a single care in the world. Erase them from these halls.
How about a hard lesson with shards of glass to the face?
She turned my astral spirit's defense against me.
Come on! There's the fun in an astral spirit like that paired with a sheltered little witch. Scratch that. Real witches love to play mind games. You're just a doll. Killer.
Doll is the last word I'd call a descendant.
It was point blank and still nothing.
Our astral control is unmatched. Your bullets mean nothing to a Zoa. Oh, that was a slip. Uncle Owen said that's a secret. All the more reason for you to die here.
Ruin King Hurricane. Activate! Thorns, rip that woman apart! I tell ya? I'm gonna show you why they call me the Incessant Tempest. So this is bye-bye, my cute little witch.
First, I would like to thank you. The fate of this planet brought us a most remarkable guest. You see. Ouchie.
Close, but no dice. So much for being a model gentleman. Now, does an Imperial soldier by the name of Mies ring any bells?
Mies?
She's a captain of the Imperial Army. You met her at Mudor Canyon, where you allegedly sent her on a nasty trip to the Vortex. Anything? Because I've heard stories about you. Word gets around fast in our cohort.
Oh, now that you mention it, that girl does sound vaguely familiar. I see. The two of you lot share a connection, then. How peculiar. They recruited you around the same time, yet she is at a captain's level while you were promoted to Saint Disciple.
Well, more or less.
From what I hear, the army is known to be quite competitive when it comes to rank. Many must covet the position you are in.
Never gets old. Unlike turning 22 for the 4th time counting.
4 times counting? You're full of surprises, young lady. Or is it more apt to call you an old vet?
Pardon? I'm not that old. It is my personal policy to start over before I hit 30. You're looking at a young, lovely woman in her prime. Anyway, enough chit-chat. The Apostles passed down a list of purebreds to capture. Think I'll start with you.
An Imperial with an astral art?
Here, allow me to measure the depth of your sin.
An embodiment of astral energy.
An avatar, to be precise. You have committed a sin, and thus, heavy on your shoulders, that sin has become your punishment to bear. Your folly is believing you could carelessly attack me without retaliation. How did this confidence develop? Did you truly believe you could tip the scales of judgment?
Judgment? I was never one to beg for forgiveness. Tedious. Pesky thing.
It's useless. What good is a blade or boulder to a being that cannot be punctured or crushed?
A counterattack type astral spirit? Astral energy grows in response to the enemy's abilities, gorging until it reaches a certain point, before taking the form of a beast to attack. But that can't be all. Several other factors must influence its growth. Your injuries, for example, and another related to your opponent's condition. Or more accurately, their sin.
So the Imperial dog catches on quick. I suppose I should reward you with a warning about the Avatar, so listen closely. Its appetite is endless.
Ugly creature. Its ability to go through physical objects will be the death of you. Die with your greedy astral spirit.
Of course, using the shadows to ambush us. Why is this happening?
Stop, Lady Alice! Enemies could be lurking around any corner. Stay alert.
Lady Alice! I'm glad you're safe.
You two, give me your report, now.
Right. Securing the Royal Palace is our top priority.
Please go to the Queen, my Lady Alice. Protect her from harm.
We'll deal with all the fires.
No! Get back! Are you all right? Reed, call a medic now. Quickly!
Right!
Do me a favor and evacuate everyone to the shelter. Personnel should be waiting for them there. I'll handle things here.
Wait, think about this. Stay calm.
Yes, I already have. And I am perfectly calm. The castle should be well defended. But the people here are bearing the brunt of the attack. Return to me in 1/4 hour. I'll take control of the fires.
Yes! As you wish! And if I'm so much as a second late, do not delay! Head for the Queen without me!
It's fine. I know I made the right decision. Not even a Saint Disciple could infiltrate the Queen's palace in such a short amount of time. All forces, fall back! Take cover behind me, right now! I'll put out these flames in one fell swoop.
Target the fuel tanks in the quarantine warehouse to set the assault in motion. The blaze easily overwhelms. Even the Palace's elite would have trouble controlling the inferno. Tonight's dramatic performance couldn't have played out any better.
Lady Elatir! It's the Imperials!
I wonder how Lord Talisman is doing. I imagine he's captured Cispel right about now.
Do you hear me?
Minister.
Oh, thank goodness. We must leave.
You needn't worry.
Huh?
Please evacuate to the shelter without me. As long as you stay away from the Queen's palace, you'll be safe from harm. The army has no need to injure bystanders.
What of you, Lady Elatir?
Give me a moment. I will meet you there shortly.
As you wish, but please hurry. Leave as soon as you can.
Leave? No. The stage has only just been set and the disciples are up next. Excessive injuries to the public aren't my ideal. I'd rather they get rid of the Queen without fuss. Enough time's passed. I really should be getting ready myself. Alice, Cispel, Mother. Too long you've turned a blind eye to my pain. That all changes tonight. Witness with your own eyes sovereignty's cleansing.
Queen Nebulous, I'm not here to waste your time, so I'll keep this short. I'm here to take your head.
On your knees!
The serene winds Mila, and yet your astral art is as violent as they come.
Hearing a decades-old moniker feels strange.
Milaver Lu Nebulus the Eighth, an astral mage who harnesses wind. Or maybe I should be more accurate. You have mastery of air itself. That on a much larger scale prevails over wind. You were 11 years old when you entered the war. In the 10 years after, you fought and conquered more battles than any other pureblood, acquiring around 3% of the Empire's total territory. Despite being a witch, you rose in the ranks to become Sovereignty's most skilled martial artist and assassin. Many considered you the most powerful candidate for Queen in history. But you've grown weaker.
To stand and speak with such surety, one would think you'd witnessed my accomplishments for yourself.
Let's just say, word around the palace spreads.
I see. Where are the guards? What's taking them so long? The ones nearby should have noticed the commotion by now. One must make sacrifices. The state of my power is irrelevant when balanced against the alternative. Have other Saint disciples infiltrated the palace and engaged the guards? So long as I can protect my nation with the power I do have, what difference does it make? Alice should have been here by now.
Are you waiting for the Ice Calamity Witch?
There must be a conspirator.
This is an information war. Sheer offense alone isn't nearly enough to kill you.
I was right about Elatir.
You're dead.
You dare underestimate a queen? I suppose I have no choice. If neither the guards nor Alice will come, I will manage without them. Though I do loathe the idea of making a mess of the hall. It's already seen enough destruction. Either way, this farce has run its course.
This nation has been worn down by the ravages of time. As it stands, the Lus and current queen hold balance in the war against the Empire. And the Zoas continue to scream for revenge against the Empire. As for the Hydras, we're dissatisfied with the current state of affairs. What do you think, Imperial?
Is this really just a wave astral art?
I'm impressed you saw through that, soldier. Sharp eyes you have on you. Or perhaps you heard and felt the churning?
Take your pick. All that from one fist? This can't be the work of a single wave.
Masterfully dodged. Do they train you Imperials to pick up everything? What I don't understand is why you would put your life on the line to protect Lady Cisbel. The reward she promised you must be quite lucrative indeed.
Did you think we'd lay down and let you overwhelm us? If anything, you're the ones who attacked us first.
For what it's worth, you're quite misguided. This is an estate owned by the Sovereignty's royalty. Soldiers from the opposing nation aren't the usual guests that occupy this manor.
Elatir, she told you everything, didn't she? Why would she turn her back on her own mother?
Can one dare put her beauty into words?
What?
What the people would deem witchcraft perfectly sums up the totality of her exquisiteness. Before her radiance, even the goddess herself would bow and scrape. Truly a magnificent gift from the gods. And yet, for all her elegance, she was abandoned by the stars. Therein lies your misunderstanding. Despite what you think, Hydra and Elatir's goals are not the same. We simply share the same ideals in step one. Working together is a matter of convenience.
And step one is to overthrow the queen?
If we can eliminate the current ruler, Sovereignty's unshaken foundation will weaken ever so slightly, giving us the advantage we'll sorely need in our future endeavors.
So is that what you told the Empire to win them over?
I'll leave that answer to your imagination.
Let's get one thing straight, Talisman. This isn't the battle I want to fight with Nebulus. Trust me on that.
Whatever do you mean?
What happens if we end up doing things your way? Both nations will continue to hurt? And any chance for peace will be lost? The end? Well, I won't accept that. That isn't the ending I want for any of us. I want my home to survive. Same for Sovereignty. Why does one have to fall?
A rousing speech, Destroyer. You're simply dripping with romanticism. A surprisingly sweet fantasy, but you, of all people, should know that will never come to pass. You see, long has this day been desired by both Saint disciples and royals alike. The ones who wished for the nation's downfall, at least.
What are you talking about?
They wanted to compare. Find the elusive answer to a decade-long question of who is superior in this crowded game of war. The Saint Disciples of the Empire. Or is it the purebred descendants of the Founder? All will know after today, once and for all, who's champion. Dear boy. That's what this night is about.